You got it in the word being cut back, so it's really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, whatever you're up to. It's Saturday afternoon and we are ready to craft, let it be said. My name is Nigel, mate. This delicious slice of loveliness is Dee from LMGifts. How are you? Well, it's true, you are. How are you?
I'm good.
Last time I saw you was at Crafting Live when you were entertaining a crowd, and then after the demo that you did, they all went to your stand and there was literally like a queue of people wanting stuff.
Yeah.
But it was brilliant.
It was good fun.
Honestly, we're going to talk about that and more. We've got some exciting news for you if you'd like to subscribe to this lovely lady and her craftiness, and we've got some brand new products for you. I'm going to say literally some of the best that we've seen from LMGifts this afternoon, and we've seen some corkers, let it be said. But that's not the only thing on the menu. Do you want to see what else is coming up?
Let us show.
Let us do it. Let's see what's there. We are here right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. We've got Pinflair. Yes, Princess Pinflair is here. Christine Bell. Now, I've got to say, I've known Christine for a long, long time. And I said to her about 10 minutes ago, the items that she's got on the show today, all new to HobbyMaker, are some of the best that I've ever seen. We are going to be riding the craft train this afternoon. And I'm going to say to the crew, Christine comes with a lot of chocolate today, guys. Oh. Which is good news. So yes, Christine is here with fabulous Christmas train. We've got a Christmas hanger. We've got sequin embellishments. We've got it all coming up at 2 o'clock. Laura, is it on the website already? At 2 o'clock? No, we're not going to put it on until 2 o'clock because otherwise you'll sell it out. Parchcraft Australia. Meryl is here at 3 o'clock this afternoon with a brand new Celtic and floral design. We've also got time for tea on that one as well, which is lovely. Debbi Moore, she is here flying in from her gîte or wherever she's coming from. I assume she's coming from France today. She's going to be here with a brand new magazine this afternoon at 4 o'clock. After that, more Pinflair. Then we've got HIMI with the fabulous Sharon Curtis at 6. Parchcraft at 7 and Debbi Moore Designs finishing the day off at 8. So Dee, would you like to meet the valiant crew who are here to entertain us all?
Yes, please.
Let's do it. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's in there today. Look at her. A vision of lovely Titian hair and more. It's the fabulous Laura. There she is. Although I will say the same could be said for Charlie, our director, as well. I always say when these two are on, it's the hairiest gallery you could possibly mention. I should imagine we have to go round with like a lint roller afterwards to like scrape it all up. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of hair in there. On the floor today, let's have a look what we've got. Oh, gosh, look at this. Could it get more machismo? Look at this. We've got Josh and Michael and Mikey as well. They are all there. How fabulous is that? Look at them all. I do think Michael and Josh look like a father-son combo. I said it yesterday and I'm going to say it again today. Michael's like, go away. Look who's here as well. Can we show Shaylee as well? Shaylee's here from LMGifts. She is here. There you go, Shaylee. Give us a wave. There she is in the corner. She's filming it all for the empire that is LMGifts. Right. Let's start by talking about subscription, because you have a subscription box that you do, don't you?
Yes, so I do like a craft kit.
Yeah.
So every month you get a different project to do, and they're all functional items. I try and make them functional. In the beginning I didn't quite so much, but I think everybody's enjoying the fact that it's something functional. Like I've had a tea caddy before, or coffee caddy, or brew caddy, I think we ended up calling it. And every single one of them is something different that you can either make and give as a gift, or you can use the actual craft kit and give that as a gift to someone.
This is fabulous because it's like the sort of LMGifts' very own little club, if you like. And I'm going to say this afternoon, for anybody that buys something on this show, there is a very special offer going on just for you lovely HobbyMaker viewers out there. Dee, explain more.
So what I'm going to do, and this is the first time ever that we're doing it, is if you subscribe to our craft kit, for your very first one, you'll get it at half price. So they are going to get it for £15.97.
So as opposed to like 30 something?
Yes, £31.95. And it is our craft station. So I try to make everything like really compact so that when you craft, it's not...
Do you want to see what the craft station looks like?
You can,
looks like this. Look at this. This is fabulous. So you could be getting this for half price just by buying an item on the show this afternoon. You don't need to do anything else. I mean, buy as much as you like. But literally, in your order, when it comes to you, there will be a QR code. You scan that, and that will give you your 50% off.
50% off. off, yes. And just to point out, so that one is painted. Obviously, I painted mine, but yours will arrive unpainted. It will be assembled, and you'll get 30 paint dots. So that's our sample size paints that you can put on the little drawers. So the drawers are included as well. The glitter, the glaze stand, the light, and the paintbrushes are not included in this. So those will be separate. But the paints are.
The ones at the bottom that are being pulled out, they are included.
And you get to personalise it.
I love crafting as my therapy. Love that.
Right. And you can put your own name on it. So when they actually place the order, there's a box that will ask you for your name, and you pop your name in, and then I engrave your name on your craft station for you.
Okay, so you need to shop ahead this afternoon. We've got lots to show you. We have got wind chimes, we have got village scenes, we've got wreaths coming up. But all of them have probably been decorated in the most beautiful way with, well, things like this. If you look at our little Highland Coos hat here, you will see that it's all super shiny. And that is clear stuff. Now, I'm going to say this, whether you've seen clear stuff before or not, you are about to be wowed, because clear stuff is one of those things that, you know, I associate straight away with LMGifts because it's your hero product. It makes all of your fabulous product, all of your fabulous designs even more shiny and magnificent.
And the nice thing is you can use it on card as well. So obviously I predominantly use it on my wood designs, but you can use it on card, glass, Fimo clays, shells. The list is literally endless. The only two things we know you can't use it on is fabric, obviously, and leather, because when it moves, it will just pop off. But for anything else, you can use a glaze to just give it that extra little bit of shine.
It is just fabulous. It is. Mikey, coming close on this. Let's fill our screens with shine, because this is just brilliant. Now, let's give you the details. I think you'll probably want to go for the big boy, so let's go for the 100-gram bottle. That's always really, really popular here at HobbyMaker. If you would like to go for the 100-gram one, details on your screen, $29.95. It will go a long, long way. I mean, literally here, the Highland Coo is pretty much covered. By the way, this is coming up later in the show, this bauble. And I will say it's, you know, that's just the tiniest bit of the bottle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the tiniest bit. So the 100-gram bottle has got a bigger nozzle. I had one that I wanted to show you guys with, but the 100-gram has got a bigger nozzle, so customers normally use that one to refill their smaller size bottles, which is the 30-gram that's also available today. And that one's got the smaller nozzle. So I'll show you guys how to use that, and you'll see the nozzle that you'll get on the 30.
So we will show you that throughout the show, but we always like to bring it in at the beginning because it's always good to restock or grab it for the first time. If you want to go for the 100-gram one, it's ZC5128, but we've also got a smaller one for you as well. If you want to go for the smaller one, oh, come here. A box is nice, but you know what? Let's get it out. When in doubt, whip it out. Look, there you go. You've got this. This is your... Oh, Shaylee liked that, didn't she? Shaylee liked that a lot, I've got to say. This is your clear stuff in the 30 mils, 30 grams, sorry, if you'd like to go for that one. It's small, but I've got to say, it will still go a long, long way. £12.95 your price on that one.
Yeah, I can actually, while it's on screen, I'll open it quickly and just show.
Oh, we're going to have nozzle cam.
Yep.
I'm going to get the big bottle out where you do that as well.
Oh, yeah, you can. So you can see it's got the tiny nozzle at the top, so you can use the product directly out of the bottle on your designs. And then if you need to refill this guy, but this guy will last you quite a while, and then when you need to refill, you grab one of the 100 grams and you take this little guy off. And
there's your 100 gram.
There's your 100 gram, and then this one, just to show you guys, I've got a bigger nozzle. So especially if you do bigger projects like there's one that I'm going to show you in a sec. I used some of my 100 gram on the bigger pieces, but that one is for more detailed work.
Okay, let's give you the details about lovely Laura producer. Could we whip up a side graphic for the large one, please, if possible? So if you want to go for the clear stuff in the large, we'll put the details on the side of the screen over here. But if you want to go for the 30 grams, it's £12.95. EI5109. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. If you want to go to the website, of course, Mikey, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, you know it is, HobbyMaker.com. And there is, of course, your 100 grams as well. $29.95 for that one. ZC5128 is your item code. Right, now the next item, let's move on, my darling, because we've got so much to show you.
Yeah, I know. I jam-packed the show today, didn't I?
Well, OK, let's tell people the story, because there is a brand new wreath that we've got to show you. And Dee made a lovely wreath, and what did you do?
I left the wreath at home.
You left it at home. So it's been a bit of a morning, hasn't it?
It has. I've got a smile on my face, but I'm incredibly
No, but
stressed.
we've got pictures of the wreath, do not worry. But before we go there, let's talk about the paints, because another hero of your range, the Christmas paints. Now, we've got 4 sets today.
Yes.
2 of them are back in stock because they contain glitter paints that have been out of stock for the longest time. Let's start with traditional.
Right, so what we've done is we've basically, to help you to choose the colours, we've put Christmas palette colours together. So we've got the traditional one, which is this lovely one here. I'm trying to catch the light for the glitter one. So you've got white, so you can see how shimmery our white is actually reflecting the light. Then you've got blonde, which is our glitter paint. Gold, ruby, fern and black. So these are all the traditional colours, and you can see they're all really shimmery. With the exception of black is one of 2 of my only matte colours.
Now, how are people going to receive these? Because let's talk about your presentation, because it's always sublime and amazing.
So normally we stick them on, but what we decided to do was just to add them in. It's over on that side now.
I'll go and grab it.
If you grab one of the paints that I've
got
got
legs I can move.
so
where are
they
they?
will in the middle of the wreath.
Got you.
Just one go.
Oh, just one.
Oh,
There you go.
That's fine. So you will actually receive them like this. So that is the actual paint. They will all have glue dots on the back. This one doesn't at the minute, but they'll all have glue dots, and then you can literally just pull the backer away and then stick them onto your palettes.
So literally, and the palette you get like that as well?
Yes, you get the palette
I
as well,
love
yes.
it, because I don't think people realise they get it, and then when it turns up, it's like, wow, I thought that was just to show it on air. It's so cool. So that's the traditional. If you want to go for the traditional, there you go. £16.50, AU5198, your item code on that one. Next up, let's have a look at the next one, Dee. What have we got next?
Which one is the next one? Shall we go for the lilac one?
Yes, please.
So we've also decided to put some other colorways together because not everybody likes the traditional colors. I'm very traditional, but I know like Shaylee doesn't like the traditional colors. So this one, well, it's not your favorite, is it,
But
for
this
Christmas?
is a good thing. You've got something for everybody.
Yes, I know, but that's what we always try and do. So with this one, you've got chinois, you've got white, you've got lilac, violet, penny and silver on this one, and again you'll get all 6 paints and then the palette, and you can just pop them on.
And the paints do go a long, long way, let me tell you, and they are superb. Now let's move on to the couple that are back in stock, because they contain paints that we've not had here on HobbyMaker for the longest time. So we've got some glitter ones on this. Well, what's this collection called?
So this one is the pink one. So we've tried to put some pinks together. So with this one, we've got white. Then rose is a glitter paint, which you're not able to buy on its own at the moment. So it's only available on this palette. Then you've got peach, we've got dahlia, we've got spring and blonde again. So that's the gold one again. Once again, it's one of the most popular paints is the blonde.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so you'll be able to get that one as
nearly
well.
Nearly 20% of the stock has gone on that. Carolyn, Swansea, Lisa in Norfolk, you are already in. Then finally for you in our paints, we've got this selection for you. This is the blues, and I'm spotting a glitter one on here as well.
No, they're just all very shimmery.
Oh, excuse I, pardon I. There you go. I thought that one was glitter because it looks so shiny, doesn't it?
I know, it does have a bit of extra sparkling. So on this one, you're going to get a lovely orange, so that's apricot. You're going to get antique gold, fern, arctic, Alice, and then white. White obviously has to be on all of them.
You're very good remembering all the names.
Well, I've named the majority of them.
I know, but you're very good. £16.50 your price on that one. And again, you will get full-size paints like you see there, plus, of course, the actual palette to pop them onto. You just get the glue dots on the mat to put them on there in the first place. Do you want some messages?
Yes, please.
Because I feel you need them today.
I need them today. I need the love today.
Let's give you some words and pictures hugs. Here we go. Look, afternoon, Dee and Nigel. Once again, Dee, you have outdone yourself. Just love it all. Love Ali from Milton Keynes.
Thank you very much.
She's obviously been looking on the website because we've not shown a lot of stuff yet. We've got Rachel as well. We don't know where you are. Selective applicable. Is that like Stratford upon Avon? Selective applicable. Hi, Dee, Shaylee and Nigel. Shaylee, you get a mention as well. Shaylee, come and show your face. Come on. Can we get her on the overhead camera so we can see Shaylee? Because it's only we're going to have Shaylee cam. Don't you worry. Don't know how you keep coming up with such amazing new products, Rachel. You wait till you see them all. They are phenomenal. They're really. Oh, Shaylee cam, everybody. There she is. You're on, Shaylee. You're on. There you go. Beautiful. That's our Shaylee. Right. And then another message from Tess. Hello to 2 of my favourite people from Doncaster.
Tess.
That's nice. Mind you, it might be Shaylee and you. It might not be me. I've no idea. Whichever two it is. Were you in Doncaster, Shaylee?
No,
Then
she
it's
missed
you and
it.
I.
Yes.
Hurrah. Thank you for making my day. That's so amazing. Dee, I love your products. So good. That's from Tess in Hampshire.
Thank
I
you,
remember
Tess.
in Hampshire. So hello to you, lovely lady.
Do you know?
Right.
Do you know what's so special about doing the shows, like the Doncaster and Farnborough and all of those? Is Tess? I can now see Tess's face because
Yes,
I've actually
absolutely.
met Tess, and Tess did a lovely little testimonial video for us, which we'll share on social
Well, that's what
media
Tess is
too.
short for, testimonial. That's her full
Ooh.
name. Yeah.
Well, there you go, Tess.
Good, wouldn't it? Right, can we show this wreath? Keep checking out the paints, by the way, we're getting busy. Let's show you a picture of this fabulous wreath, because it's a big wreath. It's bigger than the size of an album. It's about, what did you say, 30?
Yeah, I work in centimetres, so 35 centimetres.
Okay, 35 centimetres in diameter this is. Right, the price, $39.95. Now, this price is phenomenal. It really, really is. And this is only for the weekend. The price will go back up on Dee's website and everywhere else, I'm being told, on Monday, right?
Yes.
So only for this weekend, and there's only one show today with our lovely Dee and LMGifts, so the price is $39.95. Do we have a picture of what people are getting? Because we need to see this. This is the fabulous wreath, and you can see how big it is, because look at the size. The cat's head, what's the cat called?
Savannah.
Savannah's head. I mean, Savannah, you know, she's an adult cat. So it's like you can see this is a big wreath. Do we have the video as well of a certain somebody putting her head through the wreath as well? Just to show you, it's not just pussycats that can put their head through this huge wreath. Oh, no, 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 no. Look at you. Shaylee loved that, didn't she? That is a good size. Unless Dee is actually a tiny, teeny person and like that person in Beetlejuice with a tiny head. No, it's like Dee is a full-size person, so you can see that this is a big wreath that we have here. It really is. So what are we getting and what can we do with it?
So this is the first time I'm actually including full sizes, because you can see how big this wreath is. So if we go on the overhead, you can see just how big it is if I put my hands on it. So with this one, you're going to get, so normally I should say, Nigel, I give like tiny paint dots with this, or with my craft kits, and 10 gram of glaze. So what we're doing with this one is we're giving you a full 30 grams. So it's that bottle that we were showing you earlier. So I'll just take it out for, so you're going to get the 30 gram bottle. I need to steal my paint back there.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Forgot to bring it with.
Yeah.
You're going to get 5 full-size paints. 4 of them have already been released. So you've got ruby, penny, black, and fern. So those are the 4 main ones. And then I'm including, because there's so much green on this one, I'm including for you also a new colour. And this one we're calling Wicked.
Wicked, because it's wicked green.
It's
I like
a wicked
it.
green. And on the photo that we showed of the painted one, I predominantly painted all of the leaves with Wicked and just shaded it with a little bit of black. So, so we're going to include this one. So the only way you can get Wicked at the moment is actually with this craft kit. And then we also include a glue bottle for you. And again, this is the full-size glue, not the tiny little tubs that we normally put in.
So you are getting a lot here, aren't you? And
It
remember
is a
this
lot.
price, $39.95, that's only for this weekend. When it's available on Dee's website, as from Monday, it will not be this price. It will be, what, 40?
$45.95. And mainly because I put the price on, and then when I started painting, I said to Shaylee, literally last night, no, it needs a little bit more. Something is missing. So then I created extra elements and added extra elements to it. So that's
So
why
we
the
get
price.
more, but for this
Yeah.
weekend, we've got the lower price, but you get more than
Yes.
other people. Well, you get the same as other people are going to get, but you'll get it at a lower
Lower
price.
price,
There
yeah.
you go, because
For-
you added stuff in.
For value, if you look at everything that's in the centre of the wreath, this on its own, if you're going to go buy them separate, is $27.95. And then, of course, you've got all of these. And this is layered. Oh, you can get the ribbon as well to hang it up. So this is layered. So if I just take them apart, you can see you're going to get, that's a ton of wood, to be honest. So you're going to get this whole piece, which I've numbered for you so you can put them together first. It's like a puzzle. And then these will stick and overlap those, so you can glue that down. And then again, you put the other pieces on top. And then once all of that's finished, then it's quite a big piece. And if you look for size as well, so that's the robin that I've painted that is on the one that I left at home. But so the robin will go on. I did a poinsettia that will go on it as well. And then these are the additional pieces that I did. And then also some mistletoe. I almost said holly.
Well, no, that's mistletoe. I
Yep,
recognise that.
definitely.
I just think it's fab, though, isn't it? I mean, something like this, because a wreath is always like one of the centerpieces
Yeah.
of a Christmas, well, any Christmas, isn't it? Whether you have that wreath hung on the door, whether you have that wreath on the Christmas dinner table, whether you have it, you know, suspended somewhere, it's entirely up to you. But it's always one of those things, and it will come out year after year.
And Shirley came up with a brilliant idea when we did our live video last night on Facebook. She was saying you can have this as a centerpiece on your Christmas dinner table.
Yeah, I think it's a lovely idea.
With
Can you
the
imagine?
candles and stuff
Yes.
inside.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Way to go, Shirley. We're liking that idea. But it's true. I mean, wherever you put it, it's going to be such a beautiful centrepiece. It really is. WA5102 is your item code on this one. So just to recap, you are getting the paints included.
Yeah, full-size paints.
Clear stuff included.
30 gram, full-size glue. You're going to get all the wood pieces and you're going to get your ribbon to hang it up with.
So everything is there that you need.
Everything is here that you need, and the colours that you're getting are the colours that I used to paint mine.
Sharon in Nottinghamshire, you're the first person in for that. Well done to you, my lovely. More people coming through on the phone lines as well. Don't forget, if you have any questions for Dee, she knows the answers to everything, especially where did I leave
Should
the wreath? At home. There you go. If you would like to get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Should we go back over there and show
Yes,
some
of
more
course
things?
we can.
Come on, Dee, let's do it. We've got these fabulous wind chimes for you. Now, these are absolutely delightful. We have got a robin, we have got a Highland coo, and then we've also got for you a gnome as well. So this is the Highland coo that you're looking at the moment, obviously. So tell us what we are getting, because people are already checking out on this.
Right, so...
And it's easy to make.
Yeah, very easy to assemble. So basically, I'll just tell where this one actually originated from, which is why I thought I'll offer the
move that
subscription
there so we
box
can see
today.
it,
Yeah, because we did a summer/spring version of this as this month's subscription box, and people absolutely loved it.
No surprise.
It was flying off the shelf. So we thought, or Shaylee came up with a brilliant idea to
She's on
include
fire
this.
today, Shaylee, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she is.
She is.
To do Christmas ones as well, and I think they look amazing. So in your craft kit, you're going to get your acrylic ring. So this one's got a protective film on the front and the back, and I've already put the holes in for you where you'll put your string on. And you're going to get the string as well. So the string is like a clear, it's a really, really thin, I'm going to say fish line.
Yes.
But it's a craft or jewellery string. So you're going to get that as well.
There's a title for it, isn't it? It's like filament or something. I can't remember what it's called.
Not a Scooby. I just use stuff that,
Yeah,
that I know
it's
is
jolly
going to
useful.
work.
What's it called, Laura? Monofilament. There you go.
Oh,
There you
no,
go.
I won't remember that. I'm also giving you a tiny little jar with alcohol ink with a little dropper because I'm going to show you guys a new technique or different techniques
Is
to
that like
use
a
the
little pipette
glaze.
that you get in there then?
Yeah, I'm so scared to open it that I'm going to mess everywhere.
But you're going to open it nevertheless.
Yeah, of course. So it's got like a little pipette. So because you only need 2 drops.
That's the smallest pipette I've ever seen.
I know, it's cute, isn't it?
That's like a
adorable.
pipettini. It's that small, isn't it? Pipettini. I like that.
Not only do I learn new words, we create words.
We create
today.
words. There you go. Put that in the crafting dictionary.
You're going to get a little silicone cup. So this one is to mix your glaze and your alcohol ink in, or you can mix your glitter and glaze, whichever way you want to go. You're going to get the 10 gram clear stuff. I'm turning it the wrong way again. 10 gram clear stuff that you're going to get with this one, and also some wood glue because you need to glue some of your pieces together.
30% of our Highland coo has already gone. I don't know why I'm saying
Doesn't
that.
surprise me.
So it's a Highland cow. I have to. It's because I went to Glasgow earlier this month and it's still in my head. DV5152 is your item code on that one. Remember that this is 360 degrees as well. It's like double-sided all the way around.
Yeah, and when so basically what it is you're going to get 2 pieces of wood and they're mirrored. So you'll get 2 pieces of wood, paint both. Wait, I'm going on camera there again. So you'll paint both and then you'll stick them together with the string through the middle so that it hangs in the middle of your little wind chime, and that makes it turn around. You're also going to get paint. I almost forgot about the paint.
Of course, the paints are included.
I mean, you know. So this is for all 4 of the designs. This is for all 3 of the designs. This is the 4 paint colors that will be on each palette, but then we vary them depending on the design. So if you're going to, like the Highland cow will have antique and penny that goes with it. The gnome one, which we'll show you guys in a sec, will have gold and Alice with it, and then the robin will obviously have some orange for the robin and Penny.
So it's up to people whether they use the paints that are included, or
Yeah,
whether
or
they
they
want to
can
get
use
other
their
paints
own.
as well.
Yeah.
But I love it. So that's the Highland Cow if you want to go for that one. Approaching half the stock has gone on that one. Now I've got to hand... Josh, have we only got one hangy thing? Are we on rations? Have we only got one? We've literally got one. That's
we can
ridiculous, isn't it?
yeah, just
Right,
change
here we
them
go.
out.
There
I'll
you
take
go.
that guy.
Thank you. Let's pop the monofilament on there. So this is the robin, always popular. They are just, I'm going to say this now, I just think, if the nation was to say, you know, name a favourite bird, I think robin would be up there.
Yeah, definitely
They are just
mine.
fab, aren't they?
Yeah. I couldn't resist to make a robin because I know that robins are always my best sellers.
Yeah,
Doesn't
not
matter which
surprised.
show or where I am, robins are my best sellers, and I just thought this one looks so good. And this one's acrylic ring was done with the clear stuff and the alcohol ink that you get. So it's got like a green tinge to it, which doesn't quite show up on screen there, but on camera. But it's got like a slight green tinge to it, which I think makes it cool.
A slight green tinge to wear.
Look,
The actual ring.
the
Oh,
ring.
now, well, I will get...
See, it's meant to be clear.
Mikey, come on in. Let's have ring cam.
And
Let's have a look.
The
Yeah, let's
whole...
move on. Look, you can see it's green. It is.
Yeah. The whole idea was to make that look like glass. Do you know, like the old glass has got that funny like lines and bubbles in it?
Yes.
So I specifically left my bubbles in this because it makes it look
It's
like
like
the
blown
old
glass,
school.
isn't it?
There we go.
I love it. Fabulous. So that's the robin. $25.95 is your price on that one. Again, busy for that. You've already found that and you're checking out. And then finally, would you be so kind?
Yes, of course.
Let's have a look. Oh, now see. Let's try and get the monofilament on there. I just like saying that word now. Now, this one has the red ring, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's the same colour as Santa's outfit. Look at that. And you've decorated him with all kinds of puffy stuff as well, which I love.
Yes, I am now addicted to the fluffy, puffy stuff. I now want to source my own because I'm going to
So
go through
you don't do,
crazy.
and I think,
No, I
think,
don't.
if I remember rightly, I think Princess Pinflair, Christine Bell, that's coming over the next hour, you do puffy stuff, don't you? You do like faux snow and all
Well,
sorts
there
of
you
stuff.
go.
There you go. So if you need to shop today, you know I should. But this is fab. So that is your lovely gnome design that you have there. So each of them have different sort of like wind chime charms at the bottom, don't
yes.
they?
So that one's got the snowflakes, the little Highland Coo's got the little light bulbs, and then of course the robin's got the holly because holly goes with robin for
It
me.
certainly does. NB, nice. I would say booty, but I don't mean there's some booty. I mean booty as a stash. Nice booty. NB5194. Why did I have to explain myself? NB5194 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. So that is your fabulous gnome design in the wind chime. Right, let's move on to another brand new item as well. We will try and get some demos in, but we want to show you all the new
Yeah,
stuff because
first.
there's so much goodness on today's show. Right, next up for you, let's remind you, let's go on to our Christmas villages that we have for you here. Now, explain this, because this is not just one. You're actually getting
No.
quite a few here, aren't you?
Yes. So you've got two different options.
Okay.
That is the whole Christmas village. So it's got 5 little cabins.
So 5 little cabins. You get them all together.
You get them all together, and then you get them. So you'll get them separate in a packet each. And then you'll paint them and build them. The one top tip that I'll give you is paint them before you pop them out of the wood pieces, and then you can assemble them. It's self-explanatory how they are assembled. So there's 5 of them. So we've got the sweetie cabin.
Okay,
we've
what
got-
I'll do is I'll get our Mikey to focus in on one Mikey and then just work
and
your way
then-
around.
Okay.
Work your way around and we will name them as we go around. So we're going to start with this one. So this, that's the sweetie.
Yeah, that's a sweetie cabin because it's got jelly tots.
Do we have... I love jelly tot. Not a jelly tot for years. Do we have these individually as well? Okay, so we do have them
Yes.
individually if there's one in particular or if you want to add to your village. But that was the sweetie one. Next up for you, we have got...
That's the light up one. Or
That is
light one.
Light up, yeah, that's light
the
up that we have there. And then behind that, you can see there with the lovely pointy roof, that one is...
The North Pole one, because it's got a sign that says North Pole.
The clues are there. Thank you. That's the
I had
North
to make
Pole,
it easy for myself, otherwise I won't remember.
which is good. Otherwise, I have to look at my notes. Then we've also got my favourite Gingy.
It's my favourite as well.
I love
It's the
Gingy.
one.
And you've got some puffy stuff on there as well, haven't you?
Yes,
Fabulous.
I couldn't help myself. There's snow
Honestly.
on it. Come on.
Puffy stuff to abundance. So that is Gingy, and then behind that you can see we have, let me just move it around so you can see a little bit. We've got that final one, which is,
The candy cane one.
so that's the candy cane. I'd like to live in a house house with big candy canes on the roof. Can you imagine? You got Peckish, you could just climb on the roof.
I was about to say, I
and
don't
nick one.
think any's going to be left.
No,
like,
can you imagine?
in a week.
No, it would be gone. Imagine that'd be a lot of licking, wouldn't it? RW5116 is your item code on that. I think Shaylee's going to leave the studio. And RW5116 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. All 5 together for $45.95. Let's have a look at some names on the boards. 30% of the stock is gone. Virginia in Hampshire, Crafter in Derbyshire, Tess in Hampshire, Christine in Wiltshire, Linda in Surrey. I know you've had a day, but look, people love you.
Yeah, I know.
It's brilliant.
Thank
Linda in
you.
Surrey just checked out. Well done to you as well. Congratulations. So let's remind you individually. If you want to go for them individually, we've got Light Up for you.
Yep.
Let's go for Light Up to begin with. So there's Light Up. That's the one with all of the Christmas lights on the roof, which is a Christmas tree.
Our favourite, and when I say our, mine and Shaylee's favourite on that one, is the little wreath on the door. It's the tiniest.
I'm going to say my favourite is actually the lollipop bushes.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I kind of like this. It's giving me Willy Wonka vibes.
Oh, it does.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sort of like that whole Willy Wonka world. Lovely. So that's your light up cabin. If you want to go for, that's the Christmas cabin, that one, isn't it? That's the light up. If you want to go for the next one, they're all $9.95 if you want to go for them individually. The next one that we've got for you with that lovely pointed roof, that's North Pole.
Yeah, it's the North Pole one.
So that is North Pole. So that's the one with the green. Shall I move that out for you so you can see it? There you go. So it's that one. So that is North Pole. And you can see that's got a bit of a lollipop bush as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. And this one gives me like fairies and gnomes vibe. I think it's the shape of the cabin.
Do you know what it gives me? Grinch vibes.
Oh, ooh.
Yes, it gives us Grinch for the whole.
That's a colour we could have named the green. We need to make a Grinch green.
Oh, I think Wicked Green is good though. Wicked Green I like a lot. So $9.95 if you want to go for that one. Next one for you, let's go for the candy canes. If you want to go for the candy cane, then we have that for you as well. I love the candy cane. I just think there's something rather dynamic about that. And I do want to live there. Bells on the door with that one, which is great as well. It's the little accessories that you do so well at LMGifts.
I have to put detail on. I can't just have it like flat and boring.
No.
It can't happen.
No,
I'm not flat and boring. I don't
No,
do my designs.
it's not going to happen. Next up for you, my fave, Gingy. Love Gingy because you've got the gingerbread person on there. And look, you've got candy cane doors and you've got little swirly bits and windows. And again, you've got that lollipop bush on there, which is fabulous, little lollipop tree. If you want to go for that, that's the Gingy cabin. $9.95 your price on that one. Finally, which one have I not done? Which round there? I can't get to it.
Can't get to that.
Mikey can grab that. It is, of course, our final one, which is
the sweetie one.
the sweetie one. Look, because it's got jelly tots and everything. A jelly tot roof.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd be the size of the house if I lived in this in that village because I would be up on that roof constantly chewing on a jelly tot. QV5195 is your item code on that one. If you do want to go for them all together though, let's play lineup. Can I get that one? Yeah, here you go.
Oh, check you out.
Let's play. Oh, hang on. Blimey. Hang on, I'm like a wrecking ball. Luckily, they're all very sturdy.
You're breaking the whole village apart.
And they just slot. Do you want to do that one, lovely, Dave?
Yeah,
they just slot in, don't they?
Yes.
There you go. So that slots back in. So all 5 together, and you are creating your own fabulous village. There you go.
Super cute, aren't they?
I know I did wreck it en route, but we get there in the end, don't we? So you can see. So that's the sweetie. That is Gingy Cabin. That one is Candy Cane. That one is North Pole, and then that one, if the sign says it, and then that one is Light Up. So you've got all 5 of those for $45.95 if you want to go for it there. RW5116, Jan, Crafter, Linda, Lynn, Yasmin, Marie, Virginia, Tess, Christine and Linda. That now works out at £9.19 each. And again, these are timeless. They are going to come out year after year.
Yes.
And I will say as well, I mean, I think if anybody collects all of your, your bits and pieces or invests in something, they all kind of go with the other things that you bought in the past, style-wise.
Yes. Yeah,
so if you put them with any other Christmas items, they are going to go perfectly.
Yeah, no, they will. And it's because I think we try and keep the style the same. We do every now and again bring something different out, but because we need to cater for everyone.
This is so true. Fabulous. Baskets are full. Please check out your basket. It's the only way to secure your purchase. Kim in West Yorkshire, you are in now as well. Lynn in Cheshire as well. Lots of you coming through for this. Now we've got some other bits and stuff for you. We've got some other designs for you, which is very exciting. Do we have all of the designs on the show, or do we need to show pictures of them? Like the cows and the napkin ring and all of that.
All right, so the napkin ring.
Okay,
go with the napkin ring.
Out the way. Let's do the napkin ring to begin with, and then I'll find the other bits and pieces. So explain these, Dee, because these are all brand new as well, aren't they?
Well, the design is brand new. For the last show, we did a robin napkin ring,
Yes.
and that was really popular. And last year, I did a bow and holly one. So this time, I thought I'm overdue for doing a poinsettia. So I did a poinsettia one. So this one, they will actually all come. Let me just grab this. When you receive it, there'll be 6 of them in the set. They'll all be flat packed, and you can see the little circle will go on the back of your poinsettia. So if I do this one upside down, you can see it's in the back there, and then this one just slots into it. So you've got 2 ways that you can do it. Mine, yeah, I didn't glue this one down, because then when you want to pack them away, it becomes a bit of a mission, because you can break them.
Yes.
So I literally just used a glue dot. There is a, no, am I going to break it?
There you go. I like the noise. Appreciate it.
I didn't even realise I was doing that. So I just use a glue dot, because then when you want to pack it away at the end of Christmas, you can just pop them flat again and then pack them away, and then for next year you can put them in again.
I think this is fabulous. You thought Christmas was all about 5 gold rings. No, it's about 6 D rings. That's what it's about, isn't it? Your fabulous napkin rings, quite frankly, from D. If you want to go for that one, $17.95 is your price there. 6 of those. That's going to
6 of
jazz
them,
up any
yeah.
Christmas table, isn't it?
Yeah, no, definitely.
That's going to be
imagine
lovely.
them with a wreath.
Yes.
You know, then everything is, the style is there, isn't it?
The wreath is there on the table, the big candle,
Yeah.
and you have these with the napkin rings, some crackers, things as well. You could decorate,
Yeah.
you know, put some characters on the crackers, bit of clear stuff on everything, making it bling.
Look out for our cracker designs coming.
Oh, hello, are there crackers coming?
Later.
I genuinely did not know
Later
this.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
It's on our list, isn't it, Shaylee?
Crackers coming your way. 20% gone on that one virtually. Next up for you, let's go for our Tangled Light Up Highland Cow.
So this guy,
is super cute,
yeah.
it really is.
This guy is so cute. I just couldn't get away from the Highland cow that is tangled with the might I might have gone a bit overboard, because you've now seen him, I think, in 2 other designs. But this one also, wait, camera, I'm going to just stand still. This one comes with a little box as well. Now, don't make the same mistake I did, because you're supposed to glue the box on the back there, but what I did is I glazed it before I glued it, and now I can't glue it to the wood. So I made a little bit of a boo-boo there.
But you know what, for showing it on the TV, that actually works well.
But you can also use it separately. Shaylee came up with another brilliant idea.
She's on fire.
She is, right?
Honestly.
Give her Christmas and she just lights up.
Doesn't she just? Goes up like a, I know.
So Shaylee was saying, if you turn it around and you stick this one on the back and use this as like a Christmas card, so they'll receive it flat. Oh, I can't, because there's a glue dot again. But you can put like your sentiment at the top there with the box at the back, and you can even put a magnet on this one so they can remove it and then use that separate.
I know I'm a big one for table settings, but I'm going to say it again, table settings. I think that would be fabulous.
Yeah.
Who sits where? It's like, oh, you're sat by the Highland Cow, you're sat by the Robin, you're sat by this, you're sat by that. It'd be lovely.
Look how that box is standing. I didn't know it can do that.
Super cute. There you go. Lots of people coming through for that. David in Bedfordshire, Marina in Lincolnshire, Yasmin in Greater Manchester. Lots of you going for that, so thank you on that one. Let's go for this one next, shall we? Well, we're talking about our Highland Coo. This one is called D.
This one is the bauble, yes. This, I think, is probably by far the one I oohed and ahed the most over. So the actual bauble, so if I just take, let me just take the Highland Coo out quickly for 2 seconds, just so I can show you the whole.
Isn't it, this one?
Yes. So if you are clever about it, and you paint this in like general colours, so that is the whole bauble. You can see it's got 3 layers, but this guy pops out and you can paint both sides of it. So if you are clever and you paint this like general colours, you can use more designs, because we will be bringing out more little characters that will go in it. So you can interchange that one. And then the little messages in the front, you will get 2 with this one. So you'll get Mooey Christmas.
I like that a lot. Did you laugh when you came up with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, too right. I would. It makes me smile just immediately. Mooey Christmas.
So it's Mooey Christmas, and this one says Mooey.
Mooey.
So you can change them out, and then you've got 2 designs with this one. So you've got this little guy. I mean, come on, like
I know.
I can't.
Super cute.
He is just too adorable. How cute is that?
$15.95 for that kind of cuteness. Great price on that one. IS5164 is your item code for the Christmas Highland Cow bauble. Now, have we got any of the others, dear? Have we got the Robin?
Yes.
Where is
Oh,
it?
do you know what? I don't have the Robin painted, because I had the robin on the last show and it was really popular.
Okay.
And like I say, robins are always.
Well, show us the other ones that we've
favourite.
got. 'Cause we've got the robin set, we've got the cute Christmas animals set, we've also got the holly mini set, and we've got the poinsettia and mistletoe
So-
as well, and bows and bells.
This one is the robin set, so I don't have the painted ones because we used them in Doncaster and they're still in those boxes, sorry guys. But this is our new robin set, and this guy is my absolute favourite because you can pop him out and actually use it as a Christmas decoration on its own. So that is the robin set, and it was really popular last time, so we brought it with again. And I don't normally, I don't normally repeat things.
No,
on
you
the show,
don't.
but because this one was so popular, I thought I'll bring it back again because I know we always have new viewers.
We do all the
know?
time. If you are new to us here at HobbyMaker today, welcome aboard. My name's Nigel. This is the Fabulous D. So DJ5156 is your item code on that one. Next up for you.
So we do have painted examples over
fabulous,
there.
around
So
there.
if we go that side, so that is the cute little animals. And again, you'll receive yours unpainted on a sheet
Now,
of
can we just say
wood.
there are cute animals and then there are these? I mean, look at these. You've got the squirrel. You've got a seal. No, can we go back? I don't want to see us. Back to that because that's just fab. Look, a Christmas seal. I didn't know I was missing that in my life, but I am. You've also got a Christmas mouse, a Christmas squirrel. You've got the Christmas hedgehog. The hedgehog is super cute. You never really see hedgehog's feet, do you? I like that. You're seeing it there. And then you've got the penguin and then the owl as well. But you've also got little candy canes and Santa hats in there as well.
Yeah.
Your snowflake. That is a fabulous selection.
That is a really nice sheet. And we actually, last night on the live, we were saying that we're going to carry on doing all kinds of different critters with Santa hats on. And at the end of the year, we're going to release like a whole sheet with all of them. And I think it's going to be
Do you know
really
what a
cool.
baby hedgehog is called?
No.
A hoglet.
A hoglet.
A hoglet.
Oh,
Isn't that, it is divine, isn't it? Honestly. It's one of those things you can say that to anybody and it just melts the heart. A hoglet.
Oh,
Little hoglet,
cute.
lovely. So there you go, look, little hoglet, little crafty hoglet. I'm a hoglet crafty. $15.95 your price on that one. Next one for you, that's how hoglets speak in my mind. The next one for you, if you'd like to go for this, let's have a look at the poinsettia one for you. This is lovely. Can I say the poinsettia and the mistletoe with your clear stuff? Oh my gosh, get your clear stuff on this and it just brings those poinsettia leaves to life, doesn't it?
It really does, and I think it was one of the designs that we were really missing for Christmas was a poinsettia. Haven't done one before at all, and they're obviously really big flowers. But when you're like a card maker or you want magnets or something like that, the size is perfect for that.
I just think they're glorious.
Gorgeous.
And was it the poinsettias that we had on your napkin rings as
Yeah,
well?
yes, it's one of them. Yes.
See, perfect. So, like, literally, if you wanted to mix and match,
If you wanted
can have
to
that
do your
design.
own,
And then,
yes.
if you want to do your own napkin rings, you could do. Next up for you, let's have a look at the bows and the bells. The bells and the bows. These are rather fabulous. Again, two traditional Christmas items that you've got. But it's not just about the bells and the bows. Look, you've got different styles, which I love. You can see you've got a combo with the bow and the bell. You've got bows on their own. You've got the bells there as well. You can see the large, the teeny tiny, you have them all.
Yeah, that teeny tiny purple one. I put the sheet together, and then there was a gap.
You
And
thought,
I'm
filling that.
I'm filling that with a tiny bow.
Straight away,
There's
get your
there's
tiny
no
bow in there
blanket.
straight away. So $7.95 because these are obviously smaller. You get less, but I
Yes,
mean they're still
yeah.
jam-packed, aren't they? Then you can see there as well. We do have the holly option for you as well, which is the holly mini set. So if you'd like to go for that one, I love this because you've got different kind of like configurations of the holly.
Yeah, and I don't think you can do Christmas without holly.
No.
And I haven't done a holly sheet on its own before. Anyway, it's always with something. So I thought a holly sheet on its own will be amazing to use.
RV51332 is your item code. They're £7.95. Have I shown them all? I think we have, haven't we?
I think we have.
That is all your new items and your back in stocks and your returning favourites and all of that. Don't forget we have a cap P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker for all of your fabulous orders from midnight one night through to midnight the next, regardless of size, weight, quantity of orders, it doesn't matter. They all get collated into one order at the end of the day at midnight or just before, and then one P&P is allocated, if you're here in the UK, to that all of your items for just $4.95 for the entire day.
which is amazing.
It is phenomenal, isn't
really
it? I don't know how we do it. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yeah,
Off
of
you
course.
go. Lovely. I'm going to remind people how to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, and our friendly call centre will guess what they're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, the free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store, and that app is called HobbyMaker. Or you can go to the website. Mikey, Shaylee, Mikey. What's the website? All the W's what? I knew Shaylee would just collapse when she asked.
Yeah, you got there halfway at least this time.
Shaylee was like, hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. Right, let's go for a demo. Over to Dee.
So I just wanted to make sure that I show everyone just how easy the glaze is to actually use. So like I was saying earlier, the glaze you can use on card. I almost said craft. Of course you can use it to craft. What's wrong with me? You can use it on card, on clays, pebbles. I've actually had a customer that stamped a pebble, painted it with my watercolour paints and then glazed it. But if you have a look at this design, so I just pre-painted this one because I wanted to show you guys how it just makes the design pop. So if you look, you can already see it's like really shimmery. And the glaze is really easy to use. You can use it straight out of your bottle. If you've got the 10 gram that comes in the majority of the craft kits or the 30 gram. So I'm just going to squeeze my bottle and I'm just going to leave that and then use the nozzle and I'm going to move it around. Now, if you want to get like a beautiful raised effect, like if you look at the holly and the leaf here, you can see that they're two separate pieces. I don't know how to say that, but it gives you more dimension if you do them separate. So if you want to do something like that or get that effect, all you need to do is add your glaze on, as long as you don't glaze two sections wet next to each other, because then they'll just flow together. So I can do that bit on the hat, and then let's do the little bauble, and I can even go across to this side and go do a few little extra bits. And then all I'm going to do is pop it under light. So you will need a LED light. If you've got a nail light at home, that will work perfectly. Or if you have my starter kit, which we also have available today, it's got a mini LED light in it as well. So all I'm doing now is I'm just going to pop it under the light for 10 seconds. And all that 10 seconds does is it just gives it like a protective film over the top so that I can now go and glaze the sections next to it. And then for your very last cure, if you've got a nail light at home, 60 seconds, or if it's the mini one that's in my starter kit, is 2 minutes. And then that will give it a full cure. And I love doing the candy canes.
And it just
couldn't stop, sorry.
It's the glossiest of things, isn't it?
It is. There is a glossy product that air dries, but
it also,
the majority...
the way that it dries as well, it dries so beautifully clear. And it dries almost a bit... Move that box, dear. It's doing
Oh, wait,
Thank
sorry.
you, darling. Okay, I want to run over there. I was like, oh, that's not pretty. It's almost like a cabochon when it dries.
Yes.
It's so gorgeous.
I can't say that word, but yes, thank you for saying it.
You're very
for
welcome.
me.
Cabochon.
And the nice thing with the glaze is you can mix glitter in it as well. You can mix alcohol inks in it, pigment powders. You can mix anything in it. I do have, if I show, let me grab the alcohol ink and I'll quickly show. And the, where did I put? So if you're going to use some alcohol ink with it, the tiniest amount. So I'm just going to squeeze some out of this bottle into the little silicone cup that you're going to get.
Now the cup and the pipette, the little alcohol ink that you got there. It was alcohol ink that you said was in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which kit is that in? Was that in the...
That's in the wind chime kit.
In the wind chime kit,
yes.
Thank you.
So do not go overboard with the alcohol ink, because otherwise it will just really dilute your... Would help if I actually use the pipette. Dilute your clear stuff. So I'm literally just going to put in 2 drops.
Is everybody getting the same colour, or does that depend on which wind chime you order?
So they're all this lovely green colour.
Okay, fabulous, thank you.
And then I don't know where my
look at
detail
that.
stick is, so I am now going to just
That's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
just mix that. And then all you need to do is pop that on a design.
It's like you're a scientist, dear. I thought you should have lab coats on.
So I'm just going to pop it on this mistletoe. So once you've mixed it, you can literally just pick it up and then pop it on. So for the wind chimes, you're going to use this on your acrylic blank, but you can just use it on the wood as well.
If I have other alcohol inks in my collection, can I use those as well?
Yes, nothing special about the alcohol ink that I've got.
It's just nice that you've supplied some.
Yeah, see, I always try and when I give you a craft kit, I need to give you everything to use.
Yeah, you always give a very composite kit, I will say.
And then I'm just going to pop that under the light. We'll leave that one in there for 60 seconds, but then I can show you guys how beautifully this one turned out. And now it's rock hard.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, and then it just makes everything. Where am I going with this camera? I'm going to stand still.
Mikey will come to you. You don't have to.
Thank you, Mikey.
Don't you worry. Just tilt that forward for us, then. I love it. That's it. Beautiful. You can see just how shimmery, shiny that is. But also, I mean, yeah, if you give it a tap again, just how hard that is.
Oh no, wrong place. See, I can't. I don't know my left from my right.
I can't control your fingers, dear. I can tell you which way to point, but I can't control your fingers. $25.95 is your price if you would like to go for the wind chime and the gnome. Busy for that. Let's talk about the wood glaze kit as well, because we've not really talked about that so much. We've got the starter kit that Dee mentioned, then we've got another kit. Should we show you the starter kit? Do we have a picture of the starter kit so we can show exactly what you're getting in here? Because I think anybody that is, or do we have one in the studio?
Yeah, I can unbox this one actually so they can see. So the beauty of this one is, this is literally my whole craft in a box.
Okay.
Like everything is in this box. And if you think about, like I was saying earlier with the craft station, I try and make things so it's not as much clutter. So once you finish crafting,
is that the starter kit or the complete? That's the.
Oh, this is the complete.
That's the complete starter kit, isn't it? Okay, so we have a picture of the starter kit. We'll do a picture of that. So that's the starter kit, yeah.
So that's the glaze kit. So with the glaze kit, we realised that not everybody wants to use the paints or they've got their own paints. So we created the glaze kit, which will give you the mini LED light, 30 grams of the clear stuff. You also get a mini silicone mat with that one and a detail stick.
Okay, so that's your glaze starter kit. Do we have another starter kit? Because obviously we've got the complete starter kit and then the wood glaze kit as well. So should we show you what we're going to show you next?
So,
is the wood glaze?
Yeah, so the wood glaze
is this is the wood glaze kit that you have?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So in this one, so the value of this one, if you were going to buy everything separately, is £57. So I'm just going to open this one and unpack it and make a mess everywhere as I do. Okay, so with this one, you're going to get, I'm hoping we're going overhead.
We are. Charlie's there.
You're going to get your glaze stand. Now the glaze stand is really important for the glaze itself. So the glaze is, you're going to need an LED light, but it's very similar to UV resin, but not a full-blown UV resin. So we've had chemicals removed.
Okay.
So you know with a UV resin, you can run a flame over it to pop the bubbles.
Yes.
Now, the chemicals that allow that, I've removed to make this safer to use.
Okay, fab.
So what you need to do is just keep your glaze upside down. So I've got mine on this little stand. This is just another design. So the design that you're going to get in your starter kit will be a random design, but this is the one that I've got. And the reason for that is just that the bubbles are going to travel away from your nozzle to the top of the bottle, and then you won't get bubbles.
But you are going to get a stand in the kit?
You get a stand in the kit, yes.
Lovely.
Then you're going to get your LED light in the kit as well.
Fabulous.
You get one of
and
those.
You can do your nails with that as well, let it be said.
You can, yes, you can. Your 10 gram of your glaze, you're going to get a paintbrush. If I can just get the lovely smelling stuff out of the way. You're going to get, I use this water bottle for when I'm painting because I'm going to just close it again. And inside you're going to get your detail stick and your water pipette. You get one of each of those. You get the wristband as well, which I know, Nigel, you absolutely love.
I love the wristband. It gives me like 80s, fitness DVD vibes. I love it.
So this is important because you want to dry your brush, or if you've got too much water on your paintbrush, you can just dab it on your wrist just to remove some of the water so you don't have excess water. And in your starter kit, you're also going to get 6 MIDI paints, which we don't have in this one. They are randomly selected, so they're half the size of the full colors. So these are the full ones, so they're going to be half the size of this. So if we've got an image, we can probably show that. But it will be half the size of this and 6 colors, and again, they're going to be random colors that will be in your starter kit.
So there you go, that's everything that you get. Look,
there you go.
Does the sweatband, is it different colors as well?
Yeah, we've got black ones at the moment. It's just the old photo with a pink one.
Okay, I love it, honestly. And I did say like 80s fitness DVD. I'm fully aware it would have been VHS back in the 80s. Thank you. Yes, before anybody writes this.
I was about to say, somebody correct you there.
Well, no, not as yet, but I had to correct myself because it was VHSs, wasn't it, back in there? A bit Jane Fonda. Beverly Calla. Now, $49.95 is your price. How do you fancy a cheeky two-way? Yeah, let's do it. Two-way split pay. Taking that cost down to $24.99 today. It's $24.99? No, it's less, isn't it? $24.97. Tuppence. Lower, which is good. People say tuppence anymore? Probably not. Right, so if you want to go for that one, not for 2p coins anyway. JW5132 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Mikey, what's the website? All the W's what? That is HobbyMaker.
I love how you didn't trust asking Shaylee for that one.
But I love it as well because Mikey then puts his hand on his hips when he delivers it as if to say, yes, that is. So the whole drama of it, which is great. I love it. JW5132, your item code. Lots of you in for that wood glaze art kit. Right, let's go back to our village. Let's do the bundle. I'm going to line them up in a row because they are just fab. You've got the 5 houses. You've got the gingy cabin. You have got the light up. You've got the candy cane. You have got the sweet. And then you've also got you've got the North Pole as well. These are just adorable. I am thinking, everybody knows I'm a granddad, and I just think, you know, if my granddaughters would love these for like a little party or a Christmas when the friends come round, you know, making them, painting them, and then displaying them.
Yep.
How cool would that be?
So I'll, just for everyone watching today, because they're special because they're watching today, we're actually going to do a Christmas Eve craft kit, like a family craft kit. Because for me, and Shaylee knows this, Christmas Eve for me is craft kit evening or crafting evening. So we always make like Christmas decorations on Christmas Eve. So I want to create like a craft kit for that. Everyone to
that's a lovely idea. Also, we should mention, we mentioned at the start of the show, I don't know if you've joined us late, anybody that orders anything today is going to get a QR code in their package from Dee just for this today to get 50% off your subscription to the craft station, isn't it?
Yes.
And the craft station, in case you're thinking, what is that? It's this. This is what the craft station looks like. So basically, that would normally be, what, 30-something?
$31.95.
$31.95, but you're going to get it for 15-something today, which is brilliant. But only, you can't buy it on the show. That will be a code, a QR code that is in your box if you buy something else on the show today. So if you're buying the village or buying clear stuff or buying napkin rings, whatever it may be, then you will get that QR code in there. Right, back to the village. If you want to go for this one, lots of you got this in your basket, but you need to check out. If you would like the little Christmas cabin bundle, it's so lovely, isn't it? It's so sort of like, I know, Hansel and Gretel and sort of Grimm, what are they called? Grimm? The Grimm, Brothers Grimm. I couldn't think what they called them. I said the Grimm Brothers. I thought, that's not right. No, not the Grim Reaper, Laura. No, bless you. That's a whole different story, isn't it? But if you want to go, I think there's something beautiful about this. They always look very kind of like mainland Europe, a bit sort of like alpine, don't they? Yeah. $45.95 your price on those. RW5116 is your item code. We've only got 4 minutes left. Dee, have you got something else you'd like to show us?
Yeah, Shaylee kept on waving me off because she put together a card that she wanted me to show how easy it is to actually make a card. So we did the little penguin earlier, and I just wanted to show how easy it is once you've painted them. So I, again, will recommend paint while they're still in the sheet. It's just a lot easier to move around. And then when you finish painting, you can just pop them out and then just pop them on a little card. So if you look at this, how quick and easy that is, especially if you feel like this Christmas you want to do a handmade card, but you're not really a card maker. It is that easy, and then pop a little sentiment up there, and then that one is done. Or look how easy that little holly again, mistletoe, the mistletoe that we did earlier.
That penguin is waiting for a kiss.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That actually works nicely. And
He's got his eyes on the hog.
That's so easy.
I just think it's so cute. It really is. Love it, love it, love it. Dee, do you want to come over here?
Yes, of course I can.
We are nearly at the end of the show.
Oh, damn.
Right, we've got 3 minutes left, so let's remind people what we've got, shall we? So obviously we've got the Christmas cabins, but also we've got the wreath. Let's talk about the wreath. Can we show the pictures again to show the size of the wreath? Dee left the wreath at home, bless her heart. But look, if you hadn't have left the wreath at home, we wouldn't have got to see the cat. The cat, Savannah.
Savannah, yes.
Savannah is just gorgeous, honestly.
I know, right?
Love it. But it shows you how big this wreath is. It's 32 centimetres across, 35 centimetres. Look at me underestimating. 35 centimetres across. So that's bigger than 12 inches, isn't it?
I don't work in inches.
30 centimetres is 12 inches. No, if you look at a ruler, a ruler is like 12 inches, isn't it? And it's always 30 centimetres. I'm a bit flabbergasted. They're saying in the gallery, are you people in the studio telling me, are you genuinely telling me you didn't know the length of a ruler?
I know, it's 30 centimetres.
Yeah, it's 12 inches.
Yeah, but no, not an inch.
Oh my gosh. It's like kids today don't do fractions either, do they?
Don't they?
No.
Oh, I want to go to school today.
Whenever I say like a fifth on air, people are like, what? It's like, yeah. Anyway, I love it. I love feeling old. $39.95 is your price if you want to go for the wreath. We will show you more in a moment. Hi, all. Can you buy the clear stuff in a bigger bottle? Thanks, Elaine. Where have you been, my darling? Yes, of course you can. If bigger than 100 grams, no. This is the biggest it gets. But that is the big boy. If you want to go for that one, ZC5128 is your item code there. It is just genius. It really is. Also, should we show you some of the brand new wind chimes as well? We have got, here's our gnome to begin with. He is the most popular, which I'm very happy about. There's the gnome. You can see you've got the red ring there. You get the snowflakes. You've got the Santa double-sided. And then you've also got the little windy chimey bits at the bottom as well. The snowflakes on that one. Now we've also got for you. Oh, are you going to do it?
Yeah.
Shall I hold the other one?
Yeah.
We'll be human
We'll do
stands.
a trio.
There you go. There you go. So we've got the robin and we've got the Highland cow as well. So if we have a look at the robin to begin with, so that's the robin that you can see there. So there is the robin, $25.95, and you've got the holly on there. And then we've also got, you have got the Highland cow.
Yeah, I've got the Highland cow. Isn't he gorgeous with these little lights? And then his little bits at the bottom are the little lights as well.
Fabulous stuff. Now it's nearly time for us to go. I feel,
Aw.
Shaylee, come on in. Come and say goodbye to the world.
Come on.
Come on, Shelley, you're always here and people are like, what's going on? Shelley does all of those socials and lives and things, doesn't she? And
Literally my
so
right
Shelley is
hand.
very much, come around this way, come on, Shelley, come on. That's it, come on. Which is the most popular, Laura? The cow with the lights is the most popular. Is it that one? There it is.
Oh.
Would you care to model that, Shelley? There you go, thank you. The cow with the lights, this is Shelley, everybody. The cow with the lights is the most popular. If you want to go for that one, $9.95. Don't forget, we've also got the napkin rings, we've got the robin, the little mini robins, the mini holly, all of that as well. But from all of us, we will see you after, well, I'll see you after the break with the fabulous Pinflair. See you then. Bye.
Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sorry.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. What are you apologising for?
I was turning the mat over.
Were you having a look and see what's going on under there?
If it was cleaner on the other side.
Look who's here, everybody. I'm Nigel May. This is Princess Pinflair. It's
Oh.
Christine Bell. Hello,
Hello,
lovely lady.
darling.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
It's such a joy to have you here. I love it when I see that Christine is on the road. I'm like so excited. Christine, you and I go back a long, long way because the thing is when it comes to crafting, don't take this the wrong way, but I can't remember the craft world prior to Christine Bell and Pinflair.
It's been a long time.
What, 35 years? You
We've had our
recently
business 35
celebrated
years,
your 35th birthday
Yeah.
as a company, obviously, because you're younger than that. But the thing is, it's like, I mean, as far as crafting is concerned, I mean, gosh, you've really seen that evolution, haven't you?
We have. We've seen a lot of people come and go
Well,
and
this
come
is
and
it.
go.
Christine's glue, Pinflair, is the most famous glue out there, in my opinion. But also, I'm going to say, when it comes to creating beautiful Christmas items, nobody does it better than this lovely
And we've
lady.
got a kit on today where I started.
Well,
Pinflair.
this is it, isn't it? I mean, literally, I mean, it's brilliant. We have got brand new items for you here on HobbyMaker today. We are riding the craft train, everybody, the Christmas craft train. Look at this. This is literally the best thing. Now, this is cartonnage. And if you think, what is cartonnage? Christine, what is cartonnage?
It's cardboard covered in fabrics.
Now, we get all the fabric, or you get all the fabric that you need.
Yep.
You get all of the cartonnage to the cardboard that you need.
You do.
You are literally getting
All the
everything that you see there
embellishments.
apart from the sweets. You need to supply
Yeah,
your own
no, I
chocolate.
do. Yeah.
I will say I am going to reward great camera shots, Levi's on the camera, with chocolate. Also, great production we will be rewarding with
Of course.
chocolate.
Always
and
bring
we will
plenty
be
of
rewarding great
chocolates.
direction with camera, with
Yes.
chocolate as well. It's got to be done. Christine, how easy is this to make?
It's a really simple one to do. This one comes to you as the kit's there if you want to show how
Thank
that
you.
will come to everybody. I didn't put the fabric in this one so you can see all the cardboard's all cut ready for you. Die
So
cut.
This is how it's going to come to you. So you can see you've got your inspiration on the front there.
Yep.
Full instructions, of course.
Of course.
All your cartonnage.
Yeah, and that's all been die cut and laser cut for you ready. There's no
then
laser.
also
We don't
all
laser cut anything.
No.
It's all die cut.
It's all die cut. And then all of your fabric as
You get
well.
both of these fabrics and in your kit as well, so plenty of fabric to cover it in.
get a load.
And
You
you
know I have
can
to undo
choose.
that.
I've done mine green and the cream on the other side. You could change it round if you want to. You've got the same amount of fabric for both, so you're getting lots of fabric.
I suddenly feel like John Scott or Stuart Hillard now.
I saw him today for the first time for ages.
Oh, Stuart, he's not changed, has
No,
he? He looks
no,
exactly
no,
the
no.
same, bless his heart. I must get the number of his surgeon because he looks great. Right, let's have a look. So you are getting all the fabric that you need as well, which is phenomenal. Christy, we say it is easy. I mean, literally, what do you need to add to the kit?
Just put bookbinding glue.
So your bookbinding glue, which we have on the show,
Yeah.
of course, as well. So add that to the mix. Take advantage of our $4.95 cap PB. Now, talking of price, what price is it? What price is a ticket for the craft train? Look at this. $24.99. If I'd have had to guesstimate this, I would have said at least $39.99.
That's cheaper than our website, though.
Really?
Yes,
We've got
we
a
do your
market-beating
special.
price.
We always do that for you.
$24.99 is your
Yes.
price on this one. Lynn in Cheshire, Claire in Berkshire. Anybody with children out there, whether it's kids, whether it's grandkids, this literally is going to be, I think, the coolest thing at Christmas. This and your open-up Christmas tree, which we don't on the show today, but you might find it on the website.
We did it on the birthday show.
So it should be on the website in the brand shop.
And the top of that, the train, can be a money box. So if you've got those chocolate coins, Matthew loves those chocolate.
Yeah,
so
any or an easy
put them in.
chocolate coin.
We put those in the top
How old's
there.
Matthew now?
He's 13, but
Oh, wow.
it's trains still trains. Train crazy.
But it's just so cool as well. That's what I love about it. And it gives like that whole Polar Express and Christmas sort of like cheeriness vibe. Jeanette is in Hampshire as well. $24.99 is your price on this one. I'm just going to bring it over if I may, because it's incredibly well done.
There is a clip on it, but I don't know if we put it on far enough.
Yeah, I
So
just
we've left-
unclipped it, I think.
Yeah.
So take us around this then, Christine, because
So
I mean,
if you
every
look
part
at
of
it,
this is brilliant.
it's 3 boxes. So how we make our boxes. So the engine part will be the first box. The cab is a second box, and then the base is a third box. So if you look at it in individual boxes, it's really simple to make. It comes to you with everything you need. The paper is in the embellishments are in here as well. You do have to fuzzy cut those out for though,
Okay.
and stick them on. And this, it doesn't wear, it lasts and everything, but that's, yeah.
It's
really
so
easy
clever,
to do.
it really is. Now,
And you've
obviously,
also
I mean-
got characters in here. I don't ask me where mine are, but you get gingerbread characters as well.
Oh, well, I'm going to whip this open, Christine.
Of course,
but first,
please
whilst
do.
I whip it open, let's show this bit as well, because look, you've got this little clip here. So this goes underneath. In fact, if I move that forward so Levi can see, you've got a little clip there, that bit there, and then that will go underneath, Christine, yeah?
That's it.
So that will hook on like that. So like literally the train can pull along the sweets. You don't get your chocolates included. They will be gone in 10 minutes.
That was a
I'm
quick
telling you.
trip to local shop just on the way in.
Honestly, I bet they thought, oh, gosh, she's got a sweet tooth. Did you literally go in there and say, can I have like 42
No,
Kit
I
Kats,
started
please?
opening all the packets to see what colours. I bought the ones I opened just to make sure they had different colours because I like the gold sweets in there.
I think they're fab, honestly. Now, the characters as well, let's show, because you are going to get, here you go, all of these
All your sheets.
Oh, we're getting busy now. Janet, Philomena, Kim, Jeanette, Claire, Lynn, Leanne. So you get your sheets. So this is like the snowy bits to actually sort of decorate the top of the train. You also got all of your Christmas Express, your 25, your Merry Christmas. You've got, again, these bits that you add to the top of the train. Full instructions.
Full instructions with pictures.
Candy canes there as well. Then you can see that you have got your little your wheels there, which are fabulous. And then you've got your characters there. They are. You've got your gingerbread family.
Yeah, so they would stand in the cab as well. So yeah.
I think this is brilliant. Could you imagine? I mean, this is maybe like an advent calendar. The kids come down every morning and there's a new thing in there for them to have.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Wouldn't that just be joyous? It really would be. You know, under the Christmas tree, a Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things for Christmas Eve. Let's get the train out. Let's sit down. Let's fill it with roses or celebrations or whatever. Is anybody hungry, by the way? Levi, do you need a little nibble yet? Are you all right? You've had your lunch. You're fine. Oh, that's fine. Josh, do you want some chocolate? Oh, it's all right. What's the matter with you people? I'd be eating it if I wasn't on air. I'd be like, so $24.99 for this one. Lots of you going for this. If you have any questions about this, then 20%
I have got
of
a
the stock is gone.
demonstration for it as well.
Yes,
if
we
you
are
get
going to see
on.
Christine in action. We'll say as well, when it's gone,
Yes, I'm afraid.
it's got
yes.
the other Nigel in Christine's life, her husband. When we asked him, Laura was like, can we have some? And he was like, no. No. He looked at her in a kind of like, are you absolutely crazy kind of way. There's no more stock at the moment on this one. So when it's
But
gone,
we might
it
be
is
able to
gone.
bring it again if we do.
Well, hopefully pre-Christmas, but at the moment, I mean, here we are, July.
Yeah.
It's like, grab this now. ST4E03 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. You can check out the brand shop for Pinflair there as well. Get your glues, get all your bits and pieces. Josh, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Loving the train, it's phenomenal. Right, next up for you, shall we do the lantern next? Let's do the lantern.
I'll move
Christine,
this out your way.
if you hold that, and I will move the train out of the way, my lovely.
Thank you.
You talk about that, I'm going to have to go around the front and then
Yeah,
move it.
the lantern comes to you with all. This is made again. This
Reverse.
is the top of the top of the lantern is the same as the front of the train. So once you know how to cover one of the kits, they'll all be the same. But this one has an opening door, so you can put your tea lights in there, or a little scene, or decorations, or.
Can I say, this fabric as well? I mean, I thought, oh, Christine's just done this up in jazzy fabric to make it look nice.
No, that's
you
what
get
you get.
the jazzy fabric.
Yeah, and the lovely one that goes in the windows as well.
This is just insanely good. I mean, this is a large lantern. Do you know how large it is, Christine? Are you whipping out your ruler?
Yeah, I haven't got a big one though.
Well, Christine, do you know what? I'm not one to judge.
Well, to the top there will be 30.
So 30 centimetres?
Yeah,
so that's
but
about
I
12
have
inches?
Yeah.
We had that debacle
I
in the
know, I
last
heard
hour.
it.
Yes.
And it's about 20 centimetres wide.
OK, so that's a big one. It gives me wee willy winky vibes.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's just fab. Look at that. just think that's absolutely glorious.
And the same thing goes with
£22.99,
any of our kits.
£99.
If you buy one of our kits and you want to use them as templates, cut out more, you can make as many as you want as well.
Well, Margaret's gone for 2. Well done. Go on, Margaret. Nicola in Kent is in. Sharon in Bucks as well. What I think is phenomenal about this, if you think about like how you're going to use this, are you going to have, is this going to be like a table decoration to have something inside it? I mean, if you were, I don't know, you could make it quite functional. You could put like your condiments in it on the Christmas dinner table.
You could make it a bit different, couldn't you? Or a little scene in there, or holly and things around the top you could carry on. But a bigger candle could go in there. We give you the little the tubes to put the tea lights in, so you just have to get some tea lights.
Hang on, so those are included as well. So if you look in
but
there,
not the tea lights this time.
So not the tea lights, but if we go in there, you can see you've got the tubes. They are included as well. Busy for this as well. Keely in Kent, Nicola in Kent. Oh, it's going to be a glorious Christmas in Kent this year. Sharon in Bucks is in, Jeanette in Cheshire, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire as well. £22.99. Let's talk about this fabric as well. I'm going to dive into this package. I'm like that annoying person in the cinema rustling. Or, I went to the cinema the other night, Christine, and there was somebody doing just that all the way through the film.
That really
rustling
bugs
away.
me.
Honestly.
That really winds me
I
up.
got all grumpy old man. I was like, shut up. So this is the fabric that you have for the windows of the lantern.
Yep.
I mean, gosh, I mean, it would have been very easy for you to sort of skimp and say, oh, no, just have something a little bit more basic to keep the cost down. But, oh, my gosh, you've kept the cost down, but given us the snazziest of fabrics.
I think you've got the wrong side showing.
Oh, have I?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, yes. Do you know, we still look nice on that side, though. What was I say? It's all shimmery,
Really-
shiny, and glittery
Really
on that one.
pretty, really pretty.
Oh, my gosh. And then this fabric as well, the green. How... And you get loads of this. Is there enough if I make a mistake?
Oh, gosh, yeah, always.
Gosh, Christine, there's masses of this. No, you're getting all of that included as well, and you can just see how glittery that is. More of you coming through. Helen, Lynn, Keely, Nicola, Sharon, you are all there. You need to check out your baskets, though, because you know what happens if you don't check out your baskets. You miss out. You miss out. You do. So grab that whilst we've got it. ER4E89 is your item code on that one. I love that lantern. Honestly, it's some of the best things, I think, today.
Oh, thank you.
I love them. Now, one of the most popular things are sequin decorations. Levi, check these bad boys out on the end. There's 8 of them that you are getting, and they are superb.
These are new designs as well. You won't have seen these.
Well, this is it. I mean, we've had similar-ish ideas before.
I did for the birthday show bring 2 sets on, which were very, very popular. So we thought, I'll do another set.
Well, those ones on the birthday show completely sold out.
They did.
You get 2 of the sort of bell-shaped ones. You get 2... Oh, was my light fallen off? Oh, it's back. There you go. They got 2... It's me moving. I shouldn't move, should I? 2 of the Christmas trees. Well, no, 1 of the Christmas trees, sorry. They're 1 of the stars with the bells.
Yeah.
Look, listen. How lovely is that? Then you get 4 in this shape as well, the little parcels. I just think they are divine. I mean, they look really expensive. I'm not being funny, Christine, but if you walked into, like, a Christmas store and bought those, they would be at least, I would say, $9.99 each. Maybe if they were having a sale, maybe like $6.99.
These, I must be honest though, these are our special. This is special polystyrene. This is how I first started. This polystyrene.
Well, this is where Pinflair began.
Yeah, that's what the name is.
Sequins
Pinflair.
into polystyrene.
It's not normal polystyrene. It's very, very high density. There's one here as well.
Okay.
It's not normal.
Isn't it?
It's not normal polystyrene. It's made in America, but on a machine that was made in the UK in the 1940s.
Really?
Yeah, we shipped it out there. We can't make it over here now.
Oh my gosh.
But it's a lot high density. So when you pin to this, it's got very low air bubbles in it, so the pins will stay in and they're perfectly safe.
Oh my God. Oh, you can hear that,
Yeah, it's
can't
different.
you?
It's polystyrene, but it's not normal polystyrene.
That's incredible. See? It's not polystyrene, it's special polystyrene.
It is.
You get all of your sequins and everything you need in there as well. This one is the Christmas tree and the star that I've taken out. Are these available individually, the packs?
No,
they're not. So
no, it's just
the only
this
way
set.
to get it is in the bundle. But for $29.99, what's $29.99 divided by 8? We are looking at about, what, £4 something, £3 something, £3 something, isn't it? That's about £3.50.
And it's a really
something like
therapeutic
that.
hobby to do as well. It's quite therapeutic just sitting there pushing the pins into the polystyrene. So
£3.70 each for these, and it is incredibly therapeutic.
Yeah.
I just think these are divine. Glenda in Norfolk, Jeanette in Cheshire, Helen in Cheshire, Margaret, you've checked it out already. Crafter in Cambridgeshire, you're in, Jennifer in Devon coming in. stock of this, I can't remember what we had, but I do think, again, okay, we don't have the biggest stock. I mean, it's a good stock, but it's not the biggest stock. And again, is that when it's gone, it's gone?
I'm afraid today's show is sorry.
Okay, nearly 20%
But we have got
of the stock is gone.
We've got a different show at 5 o'clock tonight.
Yes,
and
you are
it's
back
different
later.
and they're different products.
But for these ones on this show, when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
I mean,
But they will
that
come to you
star.
as 3 separate kits as well.
So you are going to get the gemstones, which are the 4...
You do get the squares.
Yes, you
in
take
that.
them out, yeah. So the 4 little parcels, the little gemstones. I thought they were parcels, but they're not. They are
No,
gemstones,
we call them
aren't they?
gemstones, but you get 4 of those.
And then you get the 2 of these, the Christmas peeler, so that's your bells.
Yep.
Does sound like something you do your potatoes with, I'm not going to lie. And then you've also got the Christmas sparklers, so that's the Christmas tree and the star. I think those are my favourite.
Right.
I love them all, but I think that is my
No,
favourite.
you haven't got to choose because you get all of them.
This is true, Christine. The only choice is which one I make first.
Yes.
Also, what a lovely idea to give them pre-made.
Yes.
That's a nice thing. And where do you stand with people if they want to like sell these for charity? And
No
things
problem
like that?
at all. Yeah, no
You're
worries.
very happy for
yeah,
that one?
Yeah, yeah.
Have I put
That's
that in the right
mine.
one?
That's
okay,
mine.
so that one and that one goes in there, doesn't it?
Yep.
If you would like to go for these, busy. Neil in East Lothian is in as well. Look at you, Christine. You're
And that one.
crafting, bringing the
Yes, we
boys
get
to the
all
yard.
of that.
I know, I'm not doing a very good job of
All
putting
of
them away,
that.
am I?
No.
I love it. Christine tells me off, and I kind of like it. QV4E47, your item code on that one. Right, next up for you.
What should we do this one?
Oh, yeah, this is the one that I'm really excited about. I absolutely
I'm going to
love
put that
this.
back for you.
Okay, you pop that back over there. Look, wee willy Christine. Look, we've got this for you. This is, can I pick this up?
Yeah. We
Does
just
it
didn't know where to.
Oh, it comes with
We
it.
didn't know where to
This is
put
the
it.
holly and the, what do we call
Holly
it?
and
Holly
ivy
and the ivy
wall.
festive wall hanger. Look how fabulous this is. Obviously, the white cardboard is just to show it. But this is absolutely divine. Christine, okay, let's talk about this and then we'll reveal the price. But I'd love to get some names on boards for this. In fact, Charlie, could I ask you to whip out one of your lovely things to go on the screen down there to please Christine? I know we didn't plan this, but yeah, it would be nice because I'm thinking, can we have the big one? It's going to be a big one. There you go, thank you. Christine, what we'll do is we'll get that clock started and we'll reveal the price in 60 seconds, but I would like to get some names on board. Sheila, Sharon, Muriel, Jeanette, you were already there. Christine, you have 54 seconds to tell me all about this.
Right, this one comes to you as individual little cards and you cover each one separately. And once you've covered them, when you put it together, you put the bells in between with, and there's ribbon holding each one of those together.
So what do I need to add?
Just
to this?
the glue.
Just
but
the glue.
I have on this one added some of them are glittered. And the ones that are glittered, I've used the glittered ones, which we've got on today's show.
I just think it's beautiful. The ivy, the mistletoe, the holly, the Christmas rose, the pine. It is just divine, isn't it? I mean, they're so gorgeous. I mean, Christine, again, it looks quite complex to put together, but I
No,
guess
really
it's
simple. This is, I think, out of all the kits, this will be the easiest one on the
Really?
show, yes.
It's just a thing of absolute beauty. Well done for everybody coming through. I mean, quite a few people have checked out already, not even bothering about the price, like whatever it is, and having it. And I don't blame you. All the bells included.
Bells are in there,
ribbon
ribbons,
included.
the backing cards, everything.
Let's see what price we're going to get then, Christine, for this one. It is a price of... That surprises me. That does. I mean, I'll be honest. I know we did prep the show, but I can't remember what the price was. $14.99. Nah, I would have thought it'd be more than that. I would have thought at least that would be a $24.99. That surprised me.
It's a lovely piece. If you haven't got room for a Christmas tree, just hang this up. It looks lovely.
But do you know what I think is lovely
On
about
the
this as well?
door, and the door
Yes.
opens, and you could
I
hear
was
the
thinking
bells
on the
ring.
door. That's a lovely idea as well. Because let's be honest, people sadly don't send as much cards as they used to.
No,
And I used to like hang all my cards and want like,
Same
one of those
here.
trees on the door. Do you know what I mean? And it's like it looks a bit pathetic if you've got like 6 cards. So I am thinking something like this on the door would be absolutely gorgeous. Okay, loads of you coming through. If everybody checks that now, a third of the stock will be gone. Christine, I'm going to ask again, but I know the answer. When it's gone, it's
Yes.
gone. Yeah, when it's gone, it's gone. It sounded like it. Christine didn't sound very convincing then. I can hear Nigel probably swearing through there. $14.99 is your price on that one. Catherine, Therese, Connie, Karen, you are all in. If you are a fan of Princess Pinflair, and who wouldn't be, quite frankly, she's been entertaining the world for decades, quite frankly. Do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for you. Very busy for this one. Very, very busy. Absolutely love that. That's just phenomenal. I should pop that back up there. Can't believe that price, $14.99.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, is that like an intro price or something? Because that's incredible.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant price.
We try to do that for every show. We bring special prices.
Christine, I've always said you're very cheap and I love you for it. Let's get right. Let's talk about these. Now, when Christine had her 35th birthday recently, as the Pinflair, you bought in a stand, didn't you, with glitter ones, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well, today we've got a stand with pearl ones. And this is just phenomenal. It really is. Christine, tell me what pearl ones are.
So this is a paint in here, but it stays raised. So if you wanted to do your pearl dots onto... These are just a few samples that were brought in just to show you. So anything that's raised on there is a pearl wand, but then you can go over the top of it with any of your paints if you wanted to.
So the detail here is a pearl wand.
That's, I've just gone on acetate. This one I've used it through stencils on this box.
Oh my gosh, so literally you can see on the top of the box, well, all the way around the box.
Yeah.
It's been used on the stencil, with stencils.
So you can stencil it, or just doing little dots with your pen.
So little butterfly dots there, that's the flourishes.
So they're really nice, so they stay as raised pearls. So whereas our glitter ones dry flat, these will stay raised.
Now, let's talk about this carousel of crafty joy. This pleases me greatly. Have you ever done carousels before? Before the birthday?
No.
I was going to say, because I
It
feel
was
it's
Mark.
made
Mark-
for your wands,
Mark
isn't
did
it?
this for us. So
Well, do you know what, Mark, we salute you.
It keeps the wands the right way up so there's no air gets
But
into
this is
them.
the thing, you're never going to get a block nozzle.
No.
Because nobody wants that, do they? Now, obviously, you are getting all of the pearl wands with it as well.
On this one you're getting all of these colours, 12 of them, and the stand.
So
And
12
even
of the pearl wands
even
and
the
pearl
metal
stand, the
bearing.
wand stand for $45.99.
Yeah,
And you're also getting
the metal bearing, which
Okay.
is the same one as we use for all of our kits
So it's
and my
that bit
tool
there
set.
that turns it into like a little spinny lazy Susan, if you like. That bit there. I wonder if I can lift that up to do it. Do you think you can?
Yep.
There you go. So you can see you are getting that included in there
And
as
that's
well.
just glued on with our bookbinding glue.
Your bookbinding. And we'll have a little section later. Christine's sticky patch. That's what we're going to call it later in the show.
Doesn't change. You don't change, do you?
Never.
You do not change.
Never. Neither do you, Christine. Neither do you. Oh, now hang on a minute. Look, we've got a clock on the screen. Charlie whipped that out, which means we are going to have a big old saving on this, which I am loving. Because clocks mean drops, Christine. That's what they mean. You're not in general life. Don't go past Big Ben and wait for it to drop. That's not going to happen. ZA4E82 is your item code on this one if you'd like to go for it. You're getting all the pearl ones as well.
You are. And they're really so lovely to use.
And what a great... Is this like the complete range of colours?
Yes.
This is fab. So you've got everything in there. Lots of festive colours, but obviously festive and beyond as well.
Yeah, and if you do go for the glitter ones today and you didn't get it on our birthday show, you could always put those into a container and use your glitter ones in this stand as well.
This is it. You could alternate, couldn't you? Mix and match. $34.99 is your price on this, down from $45.99 to $34.99. So that is a £11 drop. Loving that. ZA4E82, your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are waiting for you right now. You can, of course, order via the app as well. Or you can order via the website. Go on, Levi. Do it for Christine. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That was strong.
Oh.
That was strong, wasn't it? Yes, that got Christine's eyes lit up, didn't it, straight away. So if you want to give that one $34.99, your price on that. Love that. So good. Right. Have we gone through all our bits and pieces?
We've got the embellishments as well.
Oh, yes, the embellishments and that. We've got loads, haven't we? The glitters are... If you want the glitter ones, by the way, that Christine bought last time, we do have them individually
I've done them in
today.
sets of 4s this time.
Yes, we have
for
the
you.
right little individual bundles, don't
so
we?
Really great. This goes on to fabric, it goes on to cards making, it goes on to advent calendars, lots of different products. So I
So if you
must
want
admit,
to go
it's
through the
worth...
sets, so Christine takes that top set there is what?
The top one is the traditional.
Okay, so we'll give you the details of the traditional. If you want to go for that, you get the 4 glitter ones there. And they do go a long way, and I'm going to say your glitter is kind of like extra glittery.
Yeah, that's it on a bag.
Look
so
at that. How fabulous is that?
That's on fabric, so it goes on to fabric, it goes on to cards, you can write names with it, you can put it on your advent calendars.
That's just obscenely glittery. I love it. That's wonderful.
And it doesn't shed.
Oh, it doesn't come off?
No.
Oh, no. Won't come off in my beard. There you go. I wasn't going to lick it, thank you. $14.90, mind you. We'll put anything past me, quite frankly. $14.99 is your price on that one. OC4E84. That's your traditional set. Then we move on down. The next one we've got, Christine.
Jewels,
what's on that one?
Jewels, and this is more like the really vibrant royals and the lovely oranges.
So, okay.
The
so
royal
I'm thinking, is it that one?
That's the royal blue in here and the purple that's on that
Okay,
bag.
so if we look against the royal blue and the purple that we have in here. So the royal blue, that one there. And then the purple, that one there, that is from the Glitter One Jewel set that we have for you there. WP 4E73, your item code there. Then finally for you, we've got the other set.
I think we call that natural, do we?
Natural, we do, Christine, well
thought it
remembered.
was.
So if you want to go for the natural set, you've got the green in there. You've got
That's this lovely coppery colour in there.
Oh, look at this.
And the other good one in there, which I love, is our iridescent, which goes on top of any colour.
So you can add that to anything?
Anything, because then even if you haven't got the right colour to go over the top of, so on this bag here, I would have gone over the blue with the blue.
Yeah.
The iridescents will go on top of any colour.
How cool is that? So if you want to give for that set, $14.99 for that. That's UI 4E90, your item code.
But
there.
it doesn't only have to be fabric, it goes on to tissue, box down here I've got, and plastics, everything.
Now, can we talk about Christmas embellishments? Because, my word, this is like a shop in itself. This is phenomenal. Now, $25.99 is not your price. We will be getting that price down. This is Christmas all wrapped up. Christine, I'm spotting pom-poms and pegs and little sort of the little wooden elements.
The reindeer set in the middle is actually a string of reindeers, so you could hang your cards off that. You could make it into an advent calendar.
You are Mother Christmas, aren't you?
I love
She is
Christmas.
Mrs. Claus.
I do love Christmas.
Well, you can tell. I mean, honestly, and you're like the perfect kind of like, I don't know. You
Old
are Mother,
woman.
No, you are the perfect lady. But you are like Mother Claus. Do you know what I mean? You bring us the most wonderful things. I mean, look, the little pegs and the stars and the pom-poms that you have in there as well. All of this is not $25.99, by the way. Oh, look at the teddy bears. Okay, now this is huge. So what we'll do is let's get another clock on the screen. Charlie, whip out the big boy again for Christine. There you go. Lovely. We got the big one, Christine. Because you know what do they say, Levi? The bigger the clock,
the bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. Oh. So we are going to have. Oh, you like that, Christine? Didn't you? So I think Levi can say anything, and you like it, quite frankly. So that we can get that price down for you, Christine. I mean, there's so much here.
Yeah, just great for card making, for your decorations. You can use them on so many things. Great for children's crafting.
Yeah.
They have great fun with these.
I mean, look, the stars and the Christmas tree, the sequiny Christmas trees are just lovely.
Really sparkly, aren't they?
The sparkly stars that you have there as well. The snowmen, you've got your little tags there, you let it snow, Christmas. You've got your stockings. I do think, I mean, you know, Christmas shops, if you go into Christmas shops, I love a Christmas shop, but let's be honest, they're quite expensive. They are expensive, aren't they? So I think something like this is a great way to get so much in one fell swoop. Right, Christine, let's find out the price and then we'll show what you can do with this. So can we get some names on boards, please? $25.99 is your price for this, but it's not. Let's get that price down. Angela, Connie, Keely, Vivian, Jeanette, Margaret, you're already in. $14.99.
Yeah, there's over 200 elements in there.
I don't even know how you do that for that. That's 7p an element if you want to do it that way. But it's just ridiculous. I mean, even if you were buying packets like, you know, individual pack of pom-poms, that'd be a couple of quid. If you buy a packet of the teddies, that'd be like a £5. But you've got all of this for $14.99.
Yep.
And it just makes a card look brilliant, doesn't it?
Just so many different ways of using them. If you like card making, it's really good for those.
Well, let's share these, because I think we missed them, did we?
Sorry.
There you go. You were too quick for
Sorry.
our cameras, Christine. Look at that. So you can see the peg there with the snowman on, and then your embellishments there within the squares. And then we have that one again. You can see your embellishments making that card. That I love, with the little dangly leg. That's fab, isn't it?
Yep. That was a couple more.
Thanking you.
Come on first.
Absolutely lovely. You really are. Loads. Look what we've done to our board, Christine. It is full. We are approaching half the stock gone on this already. Do you want some extra bits and pieces to add to the mix for this? I feel it needs to be done. So $14.99. Thanking you, Christine. I'll pop that back down there. This is like the most Christmassy of Christmas shows, isn't it? Look. Oh, Sorry, Christine. There you go. I'm glad they didn't fall off there. I was thinking, oh, that'd be awkward.
Suck them all.
These are just fab. Now, these, what do we got here,
You're getting
Christine?
3 metres of the pearls.
Yeah.
So they're strung pearls. They're the fused pearls. So they're great to go around your cards. You could put them around your train. You could use them on the lantern, loads of ways. And then you're getting 2 metres of the fancy ones.
I think these are on the later show.
Oh, are they?
I think so. But, do you know, Laura,
Don't tell them.
can we bring the details up? I know it'll be for later. Oh, can we not do it because there's that later? Okay, they're on the later. Are they on the website now? We'll put them on the website so you can see them. What are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Fused bead bundle. There you go.
Sorry about that. That was my
That's all
fault.
right. No worries, Christine. I thought if we put them on this show, even if we sell them, it goes into the later show. But no, apparently it goes into our show, so we can't take it. Rosie, actually, Rosie wouldn't mind. She wouldn't mind. Rosie, it's one big part. I don't care.
We have got a different show, though.
But that's on the show later.
Sorry.
40, it's all right. No, Christine, you can do anything. Your mother claws. $14.99 is your price if you want to get the embellishment bundle. My gosh, that's nearly about to sell out, I'm being told. So Marina, Pamela, April, Sharon, Jennifer. I'm not surprised it's going to sell out. Look at the quantity that you get there. That is Christmas. Well, that is many a Christmas, isn't it? It really is. Just love the fact that you're getting all of that for under £15. Brilliant. Christine.
What would you like me to start with?
Well, a train?
The train, yeah.
Train, yeah, I think that'd be a lovely idea.
I think I'm back to the position I
The
need to
train
be
will be
in.
very popular. Does anybody, now I'm going to ask, like Laura, Charlie, do you need a little nibble of anything? You're good, Charlie? Yeah, good, Christine. Which means I'm
We'll
gonna
leave
eat
them.
mine
Well,
tonight.
I'll leave them behind for them later.
Too good. And then they'll be like, damn it. They're just being nice in front
Being
of you. As soon
polite.
as you leave the studio, they'll be like, on it straight away.
When you start with your train, it comes to you as we showed, all flat packed. Each piece is then glued together into individual boxes. So this would be the cab of the train. This one is the base of the train. I have already covered that, but I'll show you in a moment. And then you've got the front of the train. So each piece is individually, if you think of it as separate boxes, it makes your job so much easier. So you literally put your fabric over first, glue it down.
I'm going to go and get the train so we can show which bit it is.
Okay, and then we do a strip that goes round them. So this would be for this box, this one, and the cab. You do them all in the same way. And how we do that is I'll get my glue.
So you can see the front bit that you have, that Christy was talking about, is this bit here. So you can see it, and then everything that you need.
Then this would be your cab.
So that would be,
That way up.
okay, so that would be this bit here. Lovely.
This is the base of the train before you put the wheels on it.
Lovely.
So that will go on here. And then this bit, which we'll cover in a moment, becomes your engine.
Okay, now I should move this out of the way so I can see what's what. Also, I can see what sweets we've got. Ooh, candy cream bars. I don't know what they are, Christine.
Very nice, though.
I've not tried this before.
Right, so in your kit you've got gum paper, which comes, and you can assemble your boxes with gum paper. If you've got your glue, you won't need to because bookbinding glue holds it all together anyway.
Okay.
But that's how we used to make boxes before the glue was as good as it is.
Okay, fabulous.
Then we take a strip of fabric, every measurement's in your instructions, and this is just a glued down seam. And with your glue, if you go for the bookbinding glue, the spatula is the perfect size for this.
Now, after the demo, we will go through all of Christine's fabulous glues that we have for you today, including the bookbinding glue. You do not need to put much bookbinding glue on. Christine, one of the things that I remember from my crafting career with Christine is she always tells me off for putting too much glue on. Yeah.
So, and when we say put it on and scrape it off, so we literally put it on and you want it
taught me, Christine, didn't you? That more glue does not mean more stick.
It's definitely true. So we put it on and you want it to be shiny rather than white. So there's still a bit too much on there, but that will do. And then we just take the fabric, and because we've got that nice edge, that becomes the seam around the top.
So good.
All the way round. And this could have been that base that's already covered. I would have done in exactly the same way. All the way back to where we started.
And just to say again, I mean, obviously, because you don't get Christine, sadly, we're not sending her out to each and every home. That would be wrong. You do get full instructions.
Full step-by-step instructions, and they're all pictured instructions, so you've got pictures to follow as well.
And can people go online for you, Christine? I'm always loath to ask because
Some,
Christine's always like,
I'm not.
I'm a
I
bit
don't.
rubbish.
I'm not very good at all that. But there are. I've got a couple of customers that love making them, and they've done the train for me. And so that if you go onto YouTube's and things like that, you'll find it.
So
on
just
there.
look for Pinflair.
Pinflair.
I know,
yeah.
like you are
yeah.
on Instagram because I tagged you earlier.
I know, but I'm not very good at all that stuff.
I know. Whenever I sort of start asking Christine about social media, you go like,
Oh. I know we should be, but...
You need a social media manager.
Well, Joe sort of started, and so did Mark, but that's as far as it got.
Okay, fair play.
Right, so now we've done that, then we just snip into this. So this would have been this piece here. So this is doing exactly the same on this piece as I am on this one. And we just snip into the... where the creases are. You don't have to be that accurate because this is all going to be stuck down in a moment.
Lovely.
And this will get glued into here. I'll just have to trim that a little bit. Made that a bit too big.
But you've got excess material, so that's fine, Christine.
We do tell you the measurements, but I was trying to guess last night when I started doing my half-made. So glue all that down. Might have been a gin. Glue it all down, and then you do exactly the same on all of these pieces. Once you've covered them, then you cut out your decorations, and on these they've actually got score lines and everything where you actually score it, so you know once
so
you fold it. Yeah, you can just fold those over. Trim this out. I've cut one out already, and these would all just get glued on. But the bit I wanted to show, which is under me on my lap here. These pieces here are the to make the engine part.
So this is to make the sort of hexagonal part of the train at the front.
So
this part here.
We tell you the size to cut, and then I've glued these down just with the glue the same way, and it tells you to do a 70mm line, fold that over and glue it down, and then we'll do the same this side, and that's where we'll use our bigger spatulas, which we've got on today's show as well.
We do. That's a proper big old spatula, isn't it?
It just makes the job so much quicker.
Just to say, the train, when it's gone, it is gone. How are we doing stock-wise, Laura? Okay, if everybody checks out, over half the stock has gone. Ivy, Josephine, Elaine, Leslie, Jane, April, Sharon, Kim, Jeanette, Claire, Lynn. You're all lovely people, but you have not got it secured until you check out your baskets. You need to check out. It's like Christine when she's in the local supermarket with her 48 Kit Kats and a bag of bottle of gin. It's like until she pays for it, it's not hers.
Right, stick that down, and then that's glued now. And then what we do is just make this into that shape, and that becomes your engine.
So good.
And this overlaps that.
This could be one of those things, isn't it, that you just look forward to getting out every Christmas. It's like you can imagine the kids literally, when we get the train out, when we get the train out.
Yeah.
It's like, it could be Christmas Eve, it could be like 1st of December, it could be, you know, an advent calendar, it could be whatever you want it to be, really. But I just love the idea of having it as like a centrepiece for your Christmas festivities.
Yep, and then that makes that shape. And the top one is the one with the little slit. Just cut that and glue that on the inside if you want it to be a money box. If you don't, you don't have to. You can leave it like this. And then this bit will be finished, covered, and that will go on the other end to make the cap for it.
It's so good.
So this will holds that once you've covered that takes that shape. And then we would put glue around there and glue it to the cap.
How long do you think it would take to make?
I would say 3 hours.
Okay, so maybe like, you know, a couple of evenings or whatever.
Yeah, from start to finish.
I mean, how lovely. Do you think age limit as far as like people making it as well?
Well, I think Matthew used to help me when he was tiny doing them, because it's a little bit of gluing. That's all it is really. But as long as you follow the instructions step by step, easy to do.
So even like for the youngsters out there,
Definitely, they can help.
Very busy for the train. I'm not surprised. Margot in Fife, you're there. Hello, lovely. Corin in Newport. Do get the messages in for Christine as well, because she is, I'm going to say, she's a legend. You are. You're a legend. It's true. You've changed the way people craft with your glue.
But it does make a difference.
Yeah, and you
really
have brought
does.
such fabulous things as well. We've had a question, how big is the train? How long is the train? Let's measure this. Christine, will you whip out your ruler again?
Here,
So pop that there like that.
That's going to be about 25.
Okay, so the actual train part is about 25.
So that's 20, 40.
Okay.
55.
So what, 55 centimetres. So what's that in inches? That's about 22 inches, I'm going to say. Well, 60 inches would be 21 inches. So I added an inch. That old problem.
21, yeah. Well done.
Say again?
21.
21 inches, there you go. So $24.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for this. So busy. We are nearly down to single figure stock. And when it's gone...
I'm afraid.
It's gone. Woo, woo. Right, Christine, I'm going to back the train out. And then let's talk glue. Let's do Christine's sticky patch. Let's go for your bookbinding glue to begin with. So, Christine, tell us about this.
You get 3 tubs and little blue little spatula. I won't say blue because they can be any colour.
Colours may vary.
Yes, and in each tub is 120 ml. One tub will go such a long way. I would say nearly half a tub to do a train from start to finish, so it gives you an idea of how much.
I just think it's the most incredible glue. It
but
really
it will
is.
stick plastic, fabrics, it sticks felt, it sticks I turn my trousers up with it.
This has been used for so much. Now, what price have we got on our bookbinding glue trio? Let's find out. The price on this today is $12.99. I know I'm like that, it's because I can share that because it was flat. I'm just leaning across the desk, willy-nilly. Can you imagine that? Christine, tell me more. So $12.99 is your price on that one. I'm going to put that there, it'd be easier, wouldn't it? $12.99 is your price on that. So say again, it will work on fabric?
Fabric, plastics, it stuck the metal to the bearing on that rotary. I've turned my trousers up with it. You can put labels in the back of clothes with it. Just absolutely everything.
It is an incredible glue. It really is.
It's a water-based glue, but a lot of the water has been taken out, so it's great for polystyrene, all those type of things.
So literally, I mean, it's so good in the craft world, but you will be finding, I mean, you know what? The number of people over the years that have said with Pinflair glue, whether it's this or any of the other Pinflair glues, you know, I mended this, mended that with that. I mean, I think, you know, everybody, from like shoes to handbags to doorknobs to you name it. I mean, literally. I had the knob drop off a drawer, and then I had to put that back on.
Glue gel?
What's the reach for? Yeah, the glue gel, literally.
Yeah.
Right, so if you want to go for that one, that's your bookbinding glue, VG1498. The board is full. Well done to everybody coming through for that. Right, next up, which glue should we look at next? Let's go to the classic, the Pinflair glue gel. It is absolutely incredible. Now, let's go for the one with the syringe. So that's the one, next one down, Levi. That's the one, so you got that. So you can see that you got the 2 tubes of the Pinflair glue gel, and you get the syringe.
Two syringes and the key.
And the key as well, the little corned beef key, as I like to call it. Is it there, Christine?
It is on there, but I've got one on my tube here.
Okay, so basically, you've got your little corned beef key like this, which is brilliant. And then you get the syringes as well. Can you grab a syringe off there, Christine?
I
Because we
can.
need to tell the world something, don't we?
No, I can't.
Hang on,
Sorry.
I'll get it.
Sorry, look, if I try, the whole lot will,
Let's have a
the
look.
whole lot will be gone.
Well, we need to tell people, don't we? So, okay.
I might have had one around here somewhere, but...
So you get your...
What?
This is how... That's such a good sound, is it? You know where we're going with this,
I
Christine?
do.
So, oh, hang on.
Hang on.
No. So literally... So Levi, let's educate you about the world of the syringe when it comes to the Pinflair glue gel. Do you know, have you seen this before? No, he's not. Levi's not seen this before. So it's like, basically, Levi, look, what's happening? I can't actually retract that. Levi, good advice from an older man. You can't pull till you take your top off. You take your top off, and then you can pull. Basically, you can pop your glue in there straight away. It's advice for everybody, Christine, isn't it? It's a life lesson that we all need to know. It is the best glue with the best application.
So this tin is 28 years old.
Okay, so Christine, let's make ourselves feel really old. Glue gel stuck all the bits onto this tin 28 years ago, so in 1997.
That's when I first brought it to
1997. Mm-hmm. Levi, were you born then? No. Charlie, were you born then? No. I won't ask you, Laura, because I know you were. Josh, if he was here, no, he wasn't born then. Literally, this is older than, well, I would say probably about 80% of the people that work here at HobbyMaker.
And they still stuck on as they were when I first did it.
It's just
The only thing I've
incredible.
ever replaced is the wooden sticks, which got pulled off when we used to take it to the exhibitions.
So the Pinflair glue gel will literally stick. I mean, we've got jade, we've got metal, we've got wood, there is plastic, there is like
Clay,
fabric on here.
Yeah, everything. Feathers, everything.
It's just, what was in the tin originally?
No, it was just a decorated tin.
Ah, but I didn't know whether you bought the tin originally for something.
No, it was one I had. And
Nigel
then,
didn't give you a box of chocolate or a tin of chocolates or something.
But all the little treasures in there, you're not going to open it, but all the little treasures are things that people have given me at exhibitions.
Oh, how lovely is that? I wasn't going to open it.
Yeah,
You were like, don't open it, don't open it. But that's so lovely. $12.99 is your price if you want to go for the Pinflair glue gel. You are going to get the two, there you go, Christine.
Thank you.
My lovely. 2 tubes of that. And you get your 2 syringes, and just
But
remember...
it's also great for decoupage, which we didn't mention, but there is decoupage on that tin.
Yeah, but this is it. I mean, it's
but
so
decoupage is good because it does raise
But
doors.
Christine, even before you were here at HobbyMaker, and let's be honest, it's like you and I know each other from various places over the years.
Well, I only ever worked at one TV station.
Well, this is true, and then here. But it's like literally when I came here, the number of crafters that were using Pinflair glue gel. It's that thing now. Well, no, but people say like Pinflair for meaning glue.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll get my Pinflair out. It's just the most iconic glue. I don't know why it is, it just is. Well, it is because it's brilliant.
Yeah, the glue, there's no silicone in it, so
No.
if you're allergic to silicone, there's no silicone in there. And it's also great for a 3D glue, but it goes inside the house, outside the house, doesn't get affected by weather or anything like that.
No. I mean, it's great for like dimension as well, isn't it?
That's what, that's what we wanted. We wanted a glue to stick polystyrene together, our high density polystyrene, and that's what we got.
Half the stock is gone. You're getting 2 lots of that and 2 lots of that, and you get your corned beef key as well. So 2 of the syringes, 2 of the glue gels, $12.99. And I always say, Christine, what do I use the corned beef key on? My toothpaste. Yes, because you're not wasting any of that minty goodness.
But when you use it, see all those little bits, that's only where I put it away properly. So when you put it away, squeeze out a nice dome of it.
Okay.
Keep it squeezed, don't let go of that, keep that dome there, then pop the cap back on.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, when you go back to that, they'll be ready and fine
So
to use.
basically that's to make sure that it doesn't get all the crusty dry bits on it.
You don't want no air in there.
No, you don't want no air on that. It was a double negative, Christine. Your English teacher
There's no
would
air
be
in there.
very upset with you there. You don't want no air in it.
You don't want no air in
so
it.
those are your syringes. Did I knit those off
Yes,
there?
you
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Right, now let's give you a set of 3 if you would like to go for that. So if you want extras, I mean, honestly, you can't have enough glue gel. You really can't. If you want to go for a triple pack of that, let's get the price of that one. You're already in for it. You guys, we're preaching to the converted. To be honest, Christine and I could just like mime or dance for half an hour whilst you're talking about, instead of talking about the glue, because you love it. Caroline, Natasha, Lynn, Claire, Susan, Philomena, you are in. It is bizarre, isn't it, when you actually sort of like think about what you're doing, like talking, you know, extolling the virtues of a glue.
It is.
But it literally is a legendary thing.
Yeah.
It's like if there was a Hall of Fame for craft products, then this would be the first one in there. It really would.
That is our award-winning glue. We won a lot of awards with that one, so yes.
Well, I'm not surprised. Is that, what was the award? Like best stick?
Best sticking product for 3 years on the trot.
Oh my, Christine, that's like the Oscars of the the Oscars of the sticky world, isn't it?
And then we won a couple of years after that again.
It is brilliant. We've got less than 10 minutes left, so I feel we need to go on to another demo.
I
Christine.
think so as well. Can we show this wall hanger?
Yes. So is this the wall hanging?
Yes,
I'm going to get this down.
Because it looks more complicated than this one actually is.
Also, you will notice Christine's using a spatula again for this demo. If you do want the spatulas, we've got a spatula bundle for you. If you want to get the spatula bundle, it's over there. So useful. You get the little blue ones, or whatever colour they may be, like the ones you used to have at school, which are fabulous. And you get the larger ones as well. It's your 5-piece spatula set. Yep, the spatulas. Sounds like a band, doesn't it? $4.99 is your price on that one. CH4E98 is your item code. That's £1 a piece.
They'll come to you as one big sheet of fabric, and you just cut off each panel as they are, the gap around them. Then we take one of our card pieces. I'm using the large spatula only because it, ooh, I nearly did that wrong, Christine, what you're doing here. That's not the piece I needed. It's over here, sorry.
No worries.
I nearly stuck the wrong side then.
Let's get the details up for your fabulous holly and your ivy wall hanger.
You've got the grey board first. Use the grey board first.
Okay.
So literally put the glue on, take it all off, place that in the middle, and if you have your fabric facing downwards, you can see where to put your card. In the middle, we just take the scissors and cut the corners off at right angles.
Oh, and this is to give you the little bit to sort of tuck,
Well,
tuck round, isn't
yeah,
it?
you don't want too much bulk at the back, otherwise you'll be, you know, you could end up with sort of 8 layers of fabric when you're folding pieces over. So this could be on the train, it could be on the lantern, any of those ones. So cut the corners off. Then we're just going to put a little bit more glue around the edge and fold the edges over. You don't need a lot, like you said.
It is literally just a little tiny titarella of it, isn't it? Little tiny little piece.
And then it becomes a tacky glue, not a wet glue. And then what we do is we take each picture and make sure you've got them facing the right way. I started sticking that one together. I had 2 upside down. I had to take it to bits. So make sure you've got your pictures facing the right way. So that's the top. That's the bottom of mine. This will be the top. Take these. That one's coming unstuck there. And all you're doing then is in your kit you've got white ribbon, and we tell you the gap to leave. So it's what you want to do is this one's going to go here.
Which is a bit like bricks.
So before you start, I would draw a line down there if you wanted to start. But we're going to take a piece of white ribbon, which comes in your kit. And I think I told you to cut it to whatever size.
Again, full instructions.
They are. I can't remember off my head, but I can just show you here. I think it's about 6 centimetres. And that becomes your hinge to hold it all together. And then you also attach a little bell onto a piece of the green.
You're not adding extra bulk, are you?
The green ribbon in between with the bell.
So you get your bells included.
You do.
Christine Bell giving you bells. It seems apt.
My little niece, when she was little, used to call me Christmas Bell.
Well, I mean, I know I joke that you are Mother Claus, but literally, I mean, there is nobody better named or better sort of like positioned to be Mother Claus in the world of craft, is there really?
With the name Bell.
I know, it's perfect, Christine.
So we just push that through the
What was your maiden name?
No, Tobin.
Tobin?
Yeah, it was Irish name.
I know a Tobin.
Oh.
Yeah, one of my bosses was called Lucy Tobin back in the day, yeah.
Oh, I think I've got a cousin that worked in TV.
This was journalism days.
Oh, right.
She was a magazine editor.
So could be. And then I've got a Lucy.
Oh, have you got, is it Lucy as in IE?
I don't know, to be honest. To be honest, I wouldn't like to say, but I have got a cousin called that.
Wouldn't that be weird?
Yeah.
That would be very strange.
Right, so
it's
that goes...
a small world, and I want to decoupage it.
And that goes in the middle there. And then what you do is you've got the white cards that we just glue on the back of them. So how easy is that?
Ah, so this is why you said you didn't want to put glue on the white one originally.
Yes, because that goes on your back to hide the back, so the back looks nice and neat and tidy.
It's so good.
And you just build that up. But before you stick your backs on, you'd make your whole piece the size you want it to be, and this goes on at the end.
Do you know, what a lovely idea for like a craft group or something like that. If you've got a few of these and you all sat down and made one, such a lovely idea.
And then if you wanted to glitter it like mine is, it's just the glitter wands, and you can literally just go wherever you... Just shake that down, because mine's not been in a rack.
You're just squeezing a little practice bit out.
Yeah, just the bubbles were there, so I didn't want to use the bubbles. And then
the embellishment bundle, by the way, you know, it shows you earlier with the like Santa pegs and all of that and the pom-poms, they're sold out.
Just go round where you want it to go. It'll go on raised, but when it dries completely flat.
That's so good.
So you could write with these, or you can just go around the lines. If we
There's
bring
something very satisfying about watching that go down the nozzle as well.
Should have got a green one as well. I should have got a green one really, but if we get the finished one, you can see them all glittery and sparkly.
There you go.
When it goes on raised, like mine is on the counter here, but yours will dry flat and it doesn't come off.
That is just divine. I mean, I squealed when I saw this in the green room, didn't I? I was just like,
did.
So lovely.
And it does look nice on the back as well. So.
There you go, so you can see. Fabulous, thank you. Christine, what have you got planned for later?
We've got some of our project packs that we
fabulous.
brought you on our first show we came.
Is it more Christmassy? Is
Yes,
it still Christmassy?
Christmas packs, yes.
As ever, an absolute joy.
Mwah.
You are
Thank
iconic.
you.
Are a legend. I'm going to put you on that status, quite frankly. It's true, you are. Just means it's been around a while, Christine, doesn't it?
Yeah, you didn't call me a dinosaur this time.
Did I not? Do I not call you a
used to.
dinosaur?
Yes, you
Do I?
did. Yes, you did. I've never forgotten it.
We go back a long, long way. You know, did I say you were probably crafting when dinosaurs roamed the earth?
I don't know.
I'm never going to dig myself out of this one, am I?
I never forget it.
Anyway, I will be back after the break with a little Meryl from Parchcraft Australia UK. And then you are back at what time, lovely
5
lady?
o'clock.
5 o'clock. Get your craft train, get your fabulous hanger, get your pearl wands with the carousel, get your lantern as well. Oh, you need it. Crafting to literally light up your life. We'll see you later.
And your Pinflair kits.
And your Pinflair kits as well. Say goodbye, dinosaur. Christine, bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining HobbyMaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday afternoon, whatever you're up to. I hope it's crafty, whatever it is. Look who's here, the queen of Parchcraft herself. It's the fabulous Meryl. How are you?
Hi.
It's so nice to see you.
Really good.
How's life? All good?
Yeah, fine, thank you.
That's what I like to hear. And you're bringing us some brand new items.
I am,
In fact, quite a few this afternoon. And they are exclusive as well. So if you're looking elsewhere, looking on the high street, you won't find it there. If you're looking on other websites, you won't find it there. You are only going to find it here at HobbyMaker. And as ever, they are the most beautiful designs. We're going to start with our floral tea selection. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. Pass me this board over, lovely lady. I feel crafting and tea go together so incredibly well, don't they?
And a biscuit, of course.
Of course. Obligatory.
Hobnob.
What's your dunking biscuit of choice?
Hobnob.
Hobnob. Hobnob. I love that. Meryl just said hobnob at me 3 times. I quite like that. Hobnob, hobnob. It's true.
Have you got any?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I've got chocolates courtesy of Christine Bell, but I haven't got a hobnob. Is there any? Are there any hobnobs around, Josh? Oh, do you know what? Then next time I'm on with you, Meryl, I'm going to bring hobnobs in. I'm going to bring it in. Anyway, tell us about what we're getting here, my lovely.
Right, so you've got 2 templates, 2 of the smaller templates. One with flowers gushing out of the cup into the saucer.
Gorgeous.
And the other has a teapot with wisteria coming out of it. I love wisteria, do you?
I just think I love wisteria.
Yeah.
I had wisteria in one of my gardens once. It's like, well, a flat that I owned many moons ago, and there was wisteria in it, and that's kind of why I bought the flat, because it was just like the wisteria garden was just divine. Let's go back to basics and just explain them. And I know we are going to show demos, but for people that don't even know what Parchcraft is, when we talk about Parchcraft, what are we saying? What are we talking about?
We're talking about a translucent paper. Various thicknesses. If you go down below sort of 140 to 120, 110, 100 GSM, it's vellum. It's a little bit too thin to be able to do the embossing that we do with the templates. And what happens is it stretches, the fibres stretch as you're embossing. And you're embossing with a ball tool. So as you work in the parchment, it's turning it white because
So this is what we've been doing here. So I'm going to get our Mikey to come in like really close on this. Mikey, come as close as you can, mate, on this, because it is just phenomenal. And then I just think something like this, I mean, when you see it, there is a delicacy to it. And I think for a long time, we've talked about this before, Meryl, I think many people thought Parchcraft was something they couldn't do because it was too fiddly.
Yeah.
It was too, almost a little bit, I don't want to say fuddy-duddy, but it was almost like an old skill that was kind of like, well, you know, it's not modern, it's not up to date.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's not a fashionable thing to do.
Fashionable, perfect word.
But yeah, it does go back centuries. And if you look at some of those, they are so delicate and so bright and beautiful that why can't we do it now?
Yeah.
Just the same thing. Make a lacy cards with it, which is what you can do once you start perforating.
Now, what I think you do as well is you add, you know, so many great things to mix. We've got coloured, obviously rainbow parchment card and things like that on the show this afternoon. you modernise it, if you like, because the thing is, yes, you have it there in its basic format, but obviously you can see from the samples, and it's a complete angel policy.
Yeah.
You can make what you like, can't you?
You can.
You know, adding colour and things like that to it. So the Parchcraft journey doesn't end with the actual just the parching, does it?
No, it doesn't. No, you can do the white work, which is lovely, but why not add some colour to it? Even if it's, you know, just a little bit on the back, which I'm going to show you later on in the demonstration. Just adding colour onto the back of it, just to give a bit of a hue of colour, I suppose you'd say, a shadow of colour. And it makes all the difference. It just makes it pop, doesn't it?
It really does. Let's show you what you're actually getting then, because you can see what you're doing, or what you can do. But let's show you what you're actually getting, because you are getting what we call the actual plates here, aren't you? The templates.
Yes, yeah, they're acrylic
now these are beautiful.
templates.
Now you've got the two different designs. So you can see it's these ones here. You get these two here. So you can see, and you give sentiments as well.
Yeah, I always like to put a bit of wording on. I just think it's nice, isn't it, to have a bit of
sit down a while, my friend. Share this moment with me. See, tea is meant to be shared, I feel.
It is.
Not one cup, but a good pot, obviously. It's got to be done. $16.99 for those two. Julie crafted in already for this one. Brand new and exclusive today. That is your floral tea that we have for you there. We do have another one as well that is so lovely.
Do a swap.
So there you go. If you want to give that one, PNP 909 is your item code there. Next up for you, we've got another two fabulous templates for you. This is Celtic meets Tangled. Now, this is absolutely delightful. The Celtic, you can see, and we've got this real sort of like Celtic design, or sort of twisting and intertwining.
Celtic knot. Yeah, and these are the two 8x8 sizes. So you will be making large cards if you do them to this full size. But I just thought, let's try and get something a little bit different that you can do lots with. So you can do all kinds of embossing, colouring, perforating, using the coloured parchment. It looks really nice with the coloured parchment as well. And as you can see down here, we've got some really lovely coloured work going on, and lots of perforating there.
I mean, that's been cut with the snips. We do have snips and embossing tools and perforating tools. There's lots on the website, some on the show today as well. So do look to the brand shop for Parchcraft Australia UK. So you can see it's just beautiful. And then the other design that we have is this one over here. Now you can see, obviously we talk about the wonderful world of sandtangling here on HobbyMaker. Yeah. And this very much is like gorgeous tangling within your Parchcraft.
That's right, yeah. And if you wanted to colour that, put some shading in, as I know Sandra does with various different pencils. She goes from light to dark, doesn't she, and gets the shading there.
That's gorgeous.
And oh, those colours lovely. I wouldn't have used those, you know. That's Jan that's done that.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Sharing different ideas.
Yeah, it is. But it looks so nice in the green.
Also, look at this card
that one's
here.
Joe.
This
done that
is
one. That's
just,
beautiful.
that's a work of art.
Yeah, isn't it?
That's just incredible. Is it Joe, do you say?
Joe, I'm sure that one is, yes.
Joe, if you are watching today, we salute you here at HobbyMaker. I mean, all the samples are beautiful, but I will say that one in particular just caught my eye. Yeah. Just gorgeous. So DYP 937 is your item code. Let's have a look at what you're actually getting. So you can see you have got not just, again, that lovely Celtic design. You've got thinking of you on your special day. You've got wording there, and then also memories to be made. Then on that one, you've got dreams do come true. And then obviously you have the actual, the sort of tangled floral, if you like, almost a little bit mandala-esque, I'm going to say.
Yes,
Ish-ish.
yeah, it is a bit, yeah.
And then you've got your with love today and always. Obviously, when it comes to parching your words, parchcrafting your words, you have to make sure that you get it the right way round. So what's the tip there?
No, you don't, because if you... Don't look at me like
I was
that,
saying,
Nigel.
have I been fooling myself all along?
Fooled, yes.
So do I not need to worry about which way it goes up?
Not when you put it on the template, no. Because it's already etched. So that you emboss it, turn it over, and it's the right way.
You flabbered my gas and proved my stupidity there, because of course it's already etched, isn't it? If you want to go for this one, £24 is your price. DYP 937 is your item code. And as Meryl said before, a complete angel policy. So if you want to make things for charity, or indeed to fund your own crafty habit, well, these cards are going to stand out from the rest and bring people to your stall.
They certainly are.
They certainly are.
certainly are.
Loving that, DYP937. Now we have another brand new item for you as well. I think they are, the corner support's just over there.
Oh, they're there.
Let's go over there, Meryl.
They are actually on the end.
Okay, the product is there. So if you have a look at the product, Mikey, and then we will whip over there. So you can see this is what you're getting, the corner supports. Now these I feel are an essential. They remind me a bit of the starter kits that we have. That kind of like, you know, the body template.
Yes,
they kind of have that
a
kind
bit.
of like functionality.
They do.
So explain
yeah.
what these are about.
So I have said several times on various shows that before I purchased from Australia Company, a lot of his templates were not to a set size. There were a lot of different sizes. So if you're going to buy one of those, you'll find that the template body doesn't fit. But with these, you can just pop them on the corner. Can't get hold of it, hasn't it? The two corners, and that's giving you that extra bit of room. So one of the templates might be a little one like this.
And why is that extra bit of room so important then, Meryl?
If I pop that there and there, this bit of room stops you dropping off the end and causing a mark. And I've done that many times, so I do know. So if you've got it here, you've got to roll a bit of tape up to hold it down anyway, and then you drop off and it will mark the end of your parchment.
So this is a way of almost like preserving the cleanliness and the crispness of your project.
Definitely, yes. It just means you've got that extra little bit of acrylic there that's going to give you that bit of support for your hand when you're working. I would say when you are, I've got it on, pop a bit of tape, and then you can turn it around and it won't lose you where you are. It won't come away.
I think that's such a good idea. It is that extra pair of hands, that extra support.
It is, it is. If you can go with the template body, obviously use that if that's going to fit whatever size you've got. Shall we bring this one over and talk about this while we're doing?
If you want the corner supports, then $9.99 is your price for that one. CSP 973. Let's talk about the template buddy the template buddy as well. I've put the words the wrong way around then. Let's talk about the template buddy as well, because I mean I've got to say this is such a useful bit of kit. You're already checking out this. We've not even revealed the price. It's the regular price. Let's get the price on for you. It is money well spent, and that money equates to $18.99. Okay, Meryl, take it from the top with this.
Right, so we knew that needed something to be able to give that extra bit of support when we've got our templates, working on our templates. So this was designed so that within this one here, you can put your small templates. I've just done that so it holds it all together, look. So let me just take that away now. And take them apart. So this is where your small template's going to fit. Let me get back to that one now that I've taped on the corner supports. And it fits perfectly in there. Again, I would put a bit of tape on so that if I'm moving it, it doesn't do that and split. And I would also make sure that when I'm using a small template, I keep the two template buddies together. So we've got the small one. We'll take that away with a small template, and then we've got the large one.
So you can see how well this template works with both of the brand new plate sets that we've got today.
Perfectly, yes. Because now all of my templates I design are either that size or the small size, so they all fit perfectly in here.
Because the great thing about this is it keeps your hand off your project as well, doesn't it? Things like this, as do those corners as well. So if you do have like hand cream on or something like that, it's not going to go on. Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it really does. So yeah, make sure that you've got your hand cream where it really rubbed in. But if you've got your template buddy or your corner supports, and of course parchment protector, you're not going to get any mess.
It's so good. Now, if you do want to go for your template buddy, does that come with your template buddy?
It does.
So your protector, your hand protector will come with the template buddy as
Yep.
well. You are going to get extra designs on there as well. Let me move that back in so you can see. That's what you're getting there, isn't it? So you get that plus, is it that one as well?
Yes, yep, that one as well.
So you get all of that for $18.99. That is money well spent. Obviously, you don't get the middle design there.
No,
that goes there, doesn't it? And that's one of the brand new ones. OVP 947. But if you do want to put everything together, Cat P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Always good. No matter where you are in the UK, you can be in Runcorn, Rotherham, Rhyl or Reading or anywhere else, quite frankly. And it would just be one P&P of $4.95 for all of your orders for all of the entire day from midnight to midnight. Jan, Julie, Linda, Bridget, Jill, Sheila, all in for your template buddy. Loving that. Julie, Jan, and Jill, all the J's.
Yes.
You're obviously very popular with ladies beginning with J.
J.
There you go.
There
Who
we go.
knew? Right. Shall we do a demonstration?
Okay.
And when we say we, I mean lovely you, and I'm going to go back over there.
All right, then.
Here's Meryl with a demo.
Here we go. So it's the floral tea. And we're starting off, first of all, with the teapot. So let me find my parchment, which I've buried under all of this, and get my next template ready, which is that one. So I've already attached the template within the template body. So it's nice and firm. It's not going to go anywhere when I pick it up and move it around. Let's pop the parchment on top. So again, I've got my low tack tape here and a little tab I've turned over there, which makes it so much easier to pick it off. Because if you don't do that, you're forever trying to get the end.
It's Meryl's top tips. I like that.
There we go.
Top tip,
tips.
Meryl. That's what they call it.
And we have our forever needed tumble dry sheet. This is so useful.
This kind of like slicks it up, doesn't it? So it makes it
Slicks
easier.
it up, that's a good word
Then you
for
can have
it.
that on
Yes,
me.
Thank you.
Slicks it up.
It does, it slicks up the parchment so that when you come to use your 0.8 embossing tool, it slides over these tracks beautifully. Look at that, just straight round. If you didn't put the tumble dry sheet on, you can do it, but it drags.
Yeah, so that you get the drag, don't you?
Yeah, and it just makes life so much easier to use a tumble dry sheet. And away we go around each one of these little lines, each track, and start from the centre out. And the reason we do that is because when you're embossing, as I mentioned earlier, it stretches. So when it stretches, you're pushing that out. If you came out in and it was stretching, you're pushing the parchment into the middle and you end up with a blump in the middle.
Is there a technique, Meryl? Because people always worry about being a bit heavy-handed, don't they?
Yeah.
What's your advice
Try
on that?
not to be heavy-handed, if
Thank
you
you
can.
for that advice.
Because I'm going to tell you why in a minute.
That made me laugh.
Try not to be
Sorry,
heavy-handed.
Meryl, I'm being cheeky.
You are, I know. Because if you do, you know how we've got all these little lines that join together? If you go too heavy on them, each time you hit that join, it will break the parchment. It splits it. And also, you end up with a really, if it doesn't split the parchment, you end up with a really white, obvious blob there. So try and use the embossing tool as you would if you've got a pen or a pencil and you're drawing.
Do you think people are a little bit kind of like trepidatious at first?
Oh, I'm sure, yes, I'm sure I was. So, yeah, I'm sure everybody is. First time they have a go, they think, can't do that. I'm going to go out the line and it's going to make a mess of it. Don't worry if you go out the line. If you've not got a white line there, and embossed, rather, engraved track, it's not going to make a mark on your parchment anyway. So you don't have to worry about that.
How long have you been parching, Meryl? Because I've got to say, watching you, because you are, I'm going to call you like the easy glider, because it's like you glide around, don't you? Perfectly.
Called an easy glider.
So good. How long
I
have you
have
been
been
parching?
parching for almost 30 years.
Oh my gosh.
It's a long time, isn't it?
Wow, no, that's
I
brilliant.
was a teenager when I started.
Meryl, you were 3. You were 3 when you started, let's say that. But you must have started, I mean, you know, fairly early in your life then, quite frankly.
I was in my 30s.
Yeah, that's early to me.
Yeah, in my 30s.
That is early.
Right, so we carry on doing all of that, and then we come to the words.
Okay.
So we pop that one down a minute, and we get the 1.2.
Now, we have got all the tools on the show. We show those after Meryl's demo.
And the reason I go over the words, first of all, with a 1.2 is...
Now, this was my question before, because obviously the groove for the letters is from behind. So obviously your letters are going to read the right way.
They are, yeah. Yeah, so we're writing backwards. And if you put your template down and you can actually read your words, you know you've got it the wrong way round.
Yeah, well, would it be
not going to
kind of impossible for you to get it wrong, because literally there would be no groove for you to put your tool into?
You can't, because it would just slip straight over the surface.
You'd be like, where's the groove? Oh, there's a reason there's no groove there, because it's not supposed to be
the wrong way round, yeah. Yeah. I'm only just going to do this first one here because there's lots more techniques I want to show.
Well, I'm loving this. You tell me when you're ready and I will carry on, Meryl. But I've got to say, I mean, I just think it's quite hypnotic and mesmeric to watch you. It's lovely.
Right, so I've just swapped over now to the 0.8 again. And this time I'm trying to go around the outer edge of all the wider tracks there. And it will also now fill in the smaller, finer lines. I've tried doing it with just the 0.8, and I've got to say that it doesn't emboss nice if you do that. It just makes, I don't know, a bit of a... You need to emboss it again afterwards, freehand. Whereas if you do it this way, with the 1.2 first, and then the 0.8, you get a much nicer finish to your lettering. Right, so we've done it all now. I'm pretending again. I like pretending.
We are ready for the reveal.
So let's...
Lots of you going for this. Nearly 20% of our exclusive bundle of the floral tea has got... Oh, how beautiful is that?
So we can see how nice the words have actually come out now by using both of the tools. It makes such a big difference. And whatever words now, I use both tools. Oh, shall I just show you what it's going to look like?
Yes, please, Meryl. That would be lovely.
We didn't do that, did we? I got so carried away. So that's what it's going
gorgeous.
to look like when we've done it.
And then can we talk about the colouring as well? Because obviously I know we're not going to see it for this particular demo, but how would the colour be added?
Oh, I hope we're going to colour this demo.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's carry on then.
Yeah,
I thought you were saying it was finished, Meryl.
Oh,
Sorry.
no,
No,
not
carry
yet.
on then, darling.
No, we're on to the next stage now, which is this. And I need to find my, here it is, my teacup. So let's do a quick change. Take that one out.
Just to say, shall I do the tools quickly whilst you're just
Yes,
changing
while
over?
I change this over.
If you do want the complete embossing tool set, we have got literally five embossing tools. You get all of these. And then the sizes for you should pop up on the screen. Oh, they don't pop on the screen. Let me see what we've got then. You have got... Oh, Meryl, can you remember the sizes?
0.8.
Oh, hang on. 0.8. They're written down, I couldn't see. And they're in big writing as well. 0.8, that one there. You've got this one, which is a 1.2. You've got this one, which is a 3. This one, which is a 4. And then the big boy, which is 6 millimetres.
It's a good size, that one.
It is a good size, Meryl. I love that you whispered that. It's a good size. It is, Meryl. Don't whisper. You shout it out, my lovely. $16.99. Meryl, why is it good to have a variety of different sizes?
Because you've got a variety of areas to emboss. You've got some large areas where you would need to go with the 6mm ball tool, and then you gradually work your way down to a nice even 1.2 2 or 0.8 tool.
And would you say if people go for that set, $16.99 for all 5 of those, that's it? You're kind of pretty much sorted. I mean, obviously we've got perforators and snippers and things like that. But as far as actually
embossing tools, done.
Job done. Loving that. $16.99, BJP970 is your item code. Meanwhile, back to Meryl.
Right, when I looked at this and I was doing it at home the other day, I thought it needs something in the teapot and I don't want to just colour it and be done with. So why don't we put some flowers on? And that's what I did. I went to the teacup, got a few flowers from the centre, and shall we just do the tumble dryer sheet as well, just to make sure.
And what does the tumble dryer sheet do, Meryl?
It makes it nice and slick.
No, what were we saying? Our phrase, slicks it up. Slicks it up. That's it. I want to slick you up. Let's do it. Sorry.
So we're going to have 3 flowers. Now I've got 2 flowers here, and we need to move it when I've done this one over to the other side.
It's so good. I'm going to ask our Mikey as well. Mikey, can we get like a real close-up from the front just to see it as well? Because it's so lovely to see this done, especially by such a professional as Meryl. Which may have stopped, sorry.
No, I'm repositioning, just repositioning. And we're going back again now to do the 3rd little flower. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
See, once you've got into these tracks and you're not pressing too heavy, it should just follow it round. If you go too heavy, you're going to hurt your hand as well. So try and be nice and light. And I often find it useful to go over twice. That way you've got a good, strong line. Did I just smooth that? I did.
Is the stronger the line, the whiter the line?
It is, yes, yeah. But you don't want to make it too white in the first instance because you're likely to break your parchment. So go over twice. There I made caught a little bit there, look. So I'm going to find a leaf to hide that bit there. And you see just how I keep twisting it round till I find the right area that I need. And you carry on until you've put in whatever it is you want to put in.
I just think that is so lovely. If anybody at home has Parchcrafted before and you would like to send us pictures, we would love. Is it to Parch or to Parchcraft? What do you prefer, Meryl?
Parchcraft.
Parchcraft, because it's Parchcraft Australia.
Yeah.
The best Australia. Well, the best thing with Australia at the end, as alongside Married with First. What was it? Married at First Sight Australia. That was good. That was very good. Right. If you do want to go for what was I going to say? If you do want to Parchcraft, if you have Parchcraft, sorry, then please do get your pictures in. Send them in. Email them in to us either at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can put them on our official HobbyMaker Facebook page as well. It's called the official HobbyMaker fans page. It's the only one that is official. The others aren't official. If there's any others out there, but that's the official one. And if you put pictures on that website, on that Facebook page, every month, the last Saturday of the month, which is that today? Oh my gosh, it's today. It's today that the winner will be announced on the Facebook page. It's the last Saturday of the month, isn't it?
It is.
So get your pictures on. You could be considered. You never know. You never know. Somebody wins a £100 credit to their account, which is very exciting.
Yeah, wonderful that.
I did it to share the joy of Parchcraft as well. Is always good. Meryl, what's next?
Right, so now we're going to use some of the other sizes of tools. Normally, I would colour first and then do the embossing, but simply because of time, as we know, I've done quite a bit of embossing already, and we do that on the back. And let me start off with my 6. So I'm going to give a bit of shape to this cup. And I've got my 6, and I'm just going back and forth down the centre of the cup here. And I'm going to sort of a bit of a, what would you say that was? Half moon shape, sort of?
Yes, like a smile.
Yeah, smiley embossing.
Always good.
Right, so let me pop that over and we can see we've got a little bit of shape now.
Bring it slightly towards me, Meryl, if you would.
Sorry.
Thanking you, my lovely. Bless you.
Moving away.
You're migrating, Meryl, aren't you?
All right, so let's go back. So that was our 6. Now, in here, we wouldn't really get the 6 comfortable, but we can with a 4. So I'm just going to go in these.
Well, some areas would require a smaller ball tool because there's a smaller area to work within.
That's right, yeah. And always start with the largest ball tool that will fit within the area that you're working. So we
More wise words from our Meryl.
Continue with that. And let's just do a few little flicks here with the 3 at the edge.
We mentioned our Facebook page, but do you have a Parchcraft Australia UK Facebook page?
I do,
Meryl?
yes, I do.
What's it called?
It's called Parchcraft Australia UK.
Nice and easy.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
Simple.
And is there YouTube and things like that as well?
I don't do YouTube. I'm afraid I'm not that clever.
I'm sure you are, Meryl. Wow. Your talent definitely lies in crafting.
Yes. Yeah, I do the IT that I have to do, but I don't feel I'm very good at it. So.
Are you not a big one for social media? You're not scrolling through TikTok endlessly?
Oh, I don't do TikTok at all. No.
I started it when I started my podcast. It was like I thought I'd better do TikTok, and I kind of enjoy it now. But
do you?
Yeah.
Perhaps I ought to have a look.
But there's lots of crafty stuff on there as well.
Is there?
Yeah, there's lots of crafty stuff on there. You do find yourself going down a big TikTok hole, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Scrolling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So we're going to do a bit of colouring on the back. And I've got these. I don't stock these, but I know they are on HobbyMaker website.
Okay, so these are oil pastels from Expressionist. If you want to go for those, do check them out on the website. They do look fancy, don't they, those?
They are really good, actually. Very nice to use. Now, I put a little bit of tape on. I use tape for all sorts of things, me. Just on the corner to hold it down, because I've found if I don't, what happens is when I'm rubbing and blending, I scrunch it.
Oh, we don't want that.
We don't want any
That's the thing, I mean, it's
scrunching.
so beautiful. You don't want to scrunch anything.
No. So, we've got that. I've got a bit of kitchen roll and I've got some essential oil.
Oh, no, I love this because you make things smell nice as well,
It
don't
does
you?
smell nice, yes, yeah.
That's just your little thing, isn't it? Like making it smell nice as well. I love that idea.
Good. It's good to do nice smelly things.
Yes, I agree.
Right, so let's get these out. So I've got the pink and I've got the blue. Pop the pink there a minute. And all we're going to do is, oh, I don't want that one, I want this one, is scribble. Keep the crayon nice and flat and just scribble.
See, I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting a scribble.
Scribble, no, it's good, isn't it?
There's obviously some method in your scribbly madness here.
Scribbly, yes. So I've now got a bit of kitchen roll and wrap it around my finger, nice and tight, and a blob of the essential oil. I think I've got a blob. If it doesn't flow nicely, which it's not doing, I've not got enough of a blob. Sometimes they take a while, don't they, to get out?
Well, sometimes, you know.
And if you've got too
It's like
much.
the slicking up, isn't it? It's like sometimes you need to blob up more than you realise.
Yeah. And we just blend it in. And it colours the back of your parchment. Around we go. I've perhaps got a little bit too much on now, so it's taken a bit more off than I would have wanted, but that's fine, because you can always add a little bit more. Pop that on there. You need to be quite firm with this when you're rubbing this in.
It blends beautifully.
It does. It does. These crayons are absolutely lovely for this. I did try some others, and they were not as good as this at all. And then when you've done that, find a clean piece and just rub it off. So that's now drying it. We've got that bit of residue left. So a bit of pink on here, and the same again with a fresh piece. Wrap it around your finger.
Excuse me.
And blob on and blend in. Nice, firm, circular movements. I find that if you do it in a circular fashion, it blends much nicer. Let's turn this over and have a quick look. And if you're not happy, you just go back and do it again. Add a bit more colour, change it round a bit.
That's it, the choice is yours. Oh, that looks
got
great,
a nice, just a gentle hue behind.
A gentle hue.
Yeah.
And I imagine with a soft scent to it as well.
It has at the moment, yes, it's rose.
Oh, how lovely. Absolutely adorable. Is that the final part of the demo, Meryl, or is there more you would like to share?
I would like to put it together, if I may.
Of course, my lovely. I know, sorry, I'm rushing Meryl on, aren't I?
Yeah, you're rushing me and I've lost my bits.
Oh, I'm sorry,
What have I
Meryl.
done with my bits?
I'm sorry, Meryl.
I've lost them. Oh, they're here, look.
There you go.
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not. I'm going to come over and try and help. What have we lost?
I've lost a piece of green card and black card. How on earth have I done that?
Well, I tell you what, whilst you're looking for that, I'm going to go and show some bits and pieces.
Okay.
I'm going to remind people as well about the fabulous Celtic kit, because that is flying.
Is it?
That is very popular.
I did
fact,
think
a
it
little
might
demo
be.
on that might be wise.
Well, I have got a little bit there ready to do.
You get yourself sorted. I'll be
Okay.
back. Right, let's do it. We're organising. Also, I'm going to say, whilst I'm here, your starter kit, the starter kit, if you want to go for that. Oh, should we do the Celtic first, though? Because I did mention that, didn't I? If you do want to go for the Celtic kit, the Celtic meets Tangled. This is so lovely. It's so strong. That's what this is. It's really strong with its design. Obviously, I mean, if you were into your tangling, the fabulous Sandra Rushton, of course, your sand tangling, you could incorporate this. There is an element of this in there, hence why it's that lovely Celtic meets Tangled. I love that intertwined design. I mean, that's just so tatty fabulous, isn't it? It really is. As is the floral, to be honest, as well. And the cards, I mean, I love it. It's such a strong focal point. You don't need anything else. That is it. You don't need to like titivate it with, you know, glitters and sequins and embellishments or anything like that. It's just beautiful in its own right. Obviously, you can snip into it. You've got obviously your beautiful Parchcraft there in the first place, embossed to perfection. Whatever you want to add to it yourself, it's entirely up to you. But I love the fact that you have everything there that you need. I mean, that's just beyond stunning, isn't it? £24 is the price. If you'd like to go for your Celtic meets Tangled, you are getting those two fabulous plates that you see there. Let's mention the beginner's kit as well, because this is always popular. And Meryl's bought a fabulous board. Meryl, this is the ultimate beginner's kit that we've got for you today. So what do we get? Well, that price, by the way, we're not sticking at that price, are we? No, we're going to get that price down. Meryl, tell us what we have in the ultimate beginner's kit.
You have 3 templates. One of them is a large 8x8, which has both perforating and embossing frames. And you get 2 small ones, one with a lovely sunflower shape. Sunflower window it is. Lots of things you can do with that. And then one with a desk lamp. Also in there you get all the tools that we've worked with today. So all the embossing tools, are 5 of them. And 4 of the perforating tools. I'm going to be showing later on the 2 fine tool and the snips in a little while. You also get 10 sheets of parchment, tumble dry sheet, white pencil and instructions
You get everything you need in that one collection.
Yeah.
£85.50 is not our price, Meryl. Should we get a clock on the screen?
I think you ought to.
Let's do it. We're going to get that price down, which is phenomenal. The designs here, I mean, as Meryl mentioned, are just delightful. I mean, I love the table lamp that you have in there. You can see, I mean, whether you use all of the design as is or whether you want to actually sort of like mask bits of the design off, it's entirely up to you. You've got a lot of scope here. I mean, if you look at something like this one, you've got this pattern here, you've got the pattern in the centre, that central portion, that central portion. You could just have the bits at the top there if you wanted to do the little sort of zigzag edges. It's entirely up to you how you work it. And the price is not £85.50, £75. Loving that. Do you fancy a little cheeky two-way? Let's do it. Let's get that split pay on. Bringing it down to £37.50. One payment today, one payment in a month's time. No charge to pay and no interest to pay for your split pay, of course. ZFP 937 is your item code on that one. Julie in the West Midlands, you are in. Julie, I think you put 2 in your basket. If you meant to, brilliant. If you didn't, and you do check out by mistake with 2, don't forget you can always phone the call centre afterwards to rectify the situation, because no money will leave your account until midnight tonight. And also, it's a free phone telephone number, so you're not paying for that phone call, which is good. Let's remind you as well of our original collection, the tea floral that we have, the one that Meryl has been demoing for us. You are going to get the 2 fabulous panels of this one, 2 of the fabulous templates. You've got that one, Hearts That Love Are Always in Bloom, the cup of tea, you know, with the flowers pouring from the spout into the cup. And then you've got this one, Sit Down a While, my friend, share this moment with me. And you can see the flowers cascading down to the floor there as well on that particular design. Right, Meryl, back to you for demo.
Thank you very much. But it seems that I've got no idea what I've done with the cut card.
Oh, blimey. How weird is that? They will turn up.
It's just disappeared from... Anyway, so what I've done is I've just...
It'll turn up at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
It will, yeah. You'd be, oh, yeah, there it is. So I've cut a piece of green and we'll work with that. I don't have any of the black with me, but never mind. Doesn't matter, does it? We'll go with what we've got. So I'm going to use this to put the brads in. So try and get it as central as you possibly can. And the way I do this is I use my bold tool. I make a hole in opposite corners. I'll just leave that one there a minute. And then I use a poker tool, a nice large one, to make a nice large hole. I'm just going to turn that round. So I'm working from this direction. I've got my spacer bead. Whoops, no I haven't, because it's flying away from me. Come here. And we pop that on there. So that's now over the hole. We'll take the brad, pop it through, and I'm going to lift that up and open those little legs out there at the back. Squashed in that. What makes it nice and tight is if you put it on a hard surface. So I just pop that onto the mat at the side here, the cutting mat, so that it was a nice tight fit. Again, large hole. And the reason I do that is because with your bold tool, that still isn't wide enough for the width of the little legs of your brads.
Now, we do have the space beads and the brads on the show now, don't we?
Yes.
Just whilst you're doing the legs there, let's talk about the brads to begin with. So these are they. Look at them all. Oh, look at them all. Brads, brads, brads. There's so many of them. Look, you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 different colours, and you are going to get 8 of each particular one. 12 times 8, that is what? That is...
No, you're going to get 40 of each colour.
Oh, hang on. So it's not just the ones on there, Meryl?
No.
Hello.
I couldn't put 40 on the card, could I? So I just did those.
Well, that would have taken a wee while, I suspect.
It would.
I'm loving the fact that you did this, though. It's a very nice pattern. So 40 of each of the colours, and you get 12 different colours. That's 480 of the brads for $22.99. That is a lot of brads. That is going to brad you up big time. FZP 967 is your item code on that one. So FZP 967. That's your brads. And then our spacer beads. Meryl, how many of these do we get?
You get 40 of each colour and each size. So 40 small in gold, 40 small in silver.
160?
Yeah.
That's a lot as well, isn't it, these space beads? And then they are beautiful. I mean, look at
You
that.
need 4, don't you? At least 4 for a card.
So Meryl, 160 for $5.99.
Yeah.
That's really good. Are you sure that's right?
Yeah.
Meryl, I'm loving you. I'm loving you saying that. XVB959 is your item number on that one. That is, to quote Laura, our producer, mega. I don't think I can say that. I'm too old to say mega, I feel, but there you go. That is mega, Meryl. There you go. So $5.99 your price on that one for your fabulous spacers. Right, let's get back to the lovely Meryl.
Yeah.
Who is mega in every way.
Mega? Oops. Do you know,
Mega Meryl.
this one is causing me problems because...
Now, Meryl, we've only got about 12, 13 minutes left on the show.
Right, so...
I don't want to rush you, but I know you did want to do a second demo.
Yes, shall we put that to one side a minute?
That was what I was
awkward.
thinking.
Right.
I want to dive into the second demo, which is going to be our Celtic meets Tangle.
It is, yes, yeah.
So what are you going to do for us, my lovely?
Well, I've already, because I knew we'd be getting short of time, so I've done all the embossing, as in just all the lines, in the 0.8 embossing tool. And I've started here on this one to do a little bit of embossing on the lines and a little bit of cutting. So for that embossing, I used my 3 on the back. So this is lilac parchment, and I've used it with the darker side uppermost and the lighter side down onto the template, and which means that it's already nice and slippy.
Now, if you do want coloured parchment, Meryl's brought that in as well. 18 sheets of this. You get 6 different colours, and you are going to get 3 of each particular one. We've got red, we've got green, we've got lilac, there is pink, there is purple in there as well. There's like a pale blue. It's a lovely selection. If you would like to go for those, RJP 941, £25, and this is the perfect weight. The perfect parchment weight, because Meryl has put it together.
Yep, it's 150, just the same as the clear translucent that I use for everything now. And you see, all I'm doing is rubbing the parchment up and down in between the 2 lines that have been embossed already. Give it a chance to rest, go back and do it again, and then we'll get it that little bit whiter like this. Now the 3 just fits nicely in between there. So that was why I used that one. Now let me get my 2. And this one is where we're going to make these holes. So do all your embossing first, get that out of the way, and then we can do our perforating. So we go to the inside, just a fraction to the inside of that white line, to turn it round so I've got my white line to the left hand side of my hand, and I can see then just whereabouts it is. Turn it again. So if you're doing a lot of these, it's ideal just to go all the way down, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that way, and then turn it and do one of the other sides. Down we go, and we do all of those so we've got the little holes there. And then let's get those snips.
Oh, no, the snips are fabulous. Again, we'll show you the details on those. If you do want snips, money well spent. They are just fabulous. They snip to the tip, but they give you the most incredible effect with your Parchcraft. I mean, just money well spent. You may think, because if I remember rightly, the price on this, you think, oh, that's quite, not expensive, but
they are, aren't they?
They're an investment.
Yes, yeah, they are. And they are expensive, as in they are so precision tools.
Yeah, they really are. And obviously the effect that you get, and we'll get our Mikey to just come in on this again. Mikey, if we can get right in on the edge of this, this has all been snip, Meryl, isn't it?
It has, yes, yeah. And you can see that lovely edge that
little
forms.
picot edge.
Yeah.
We'll find the details for the snips when we can. They are on the website, so they might not be on the show, but they're on the website. We'll get the details in a moment. But meanwhile, back to Meryl and our fabulous Celtic meets Tangled.
So when you're cutting anything, we want to have these point over the waist. So the waste bit of parchment is this bit in the middle. So we're going to go over that way, and when you put them in, it's only just the very fine tip that goes into your parchment. And you give a little twist, so it's in.
Can we whip the details for the Celtic meets tangled back up on the screen? Thanking you. There you go,
And
fabulous.
Let's turn it round. So we've done one side, we turn it round and we do the other side. And same thing, in, twist, pull back. And that's how you get that lovely edge. Now again, I find this really therapeutic.
It's therapeutic to watch, Meryl.
Yeah, it's like, so...
You go into your little bubble. How lovely though.
Yeah, you do. It's nice to be able to just, you know, sit on the settee with your legs up and watching TV and just snipping it. You end up with little bits all over the floor and everywhere, but
If
that
you
goes
weren't
up the
watching
Hoover.
HobbyMaker, what would be your TV show of choice then, Meryl?
I like Death in Paradise. That's
Oh,
one.
yes.
You know, if there's nothing else on the TV, that's one I can watch over and over again. I do
Even
like
if you've
that one.
seen it before, you'll have
Yeah.
to watch again. Yeah, I know where you're coming from.
And I know what's coming, and I'm
You know who did it, you know who gets killed,
yeah,
but it's like you still want to watch it.
Yeah, yeah.
I get that. I'm like that with Agatha Christie. It's like I can watch
I
any
like
Agatha Christie film and I can watch it a
Christie as
gazillion
well.
times and I still think,
Yeah.
oh, it was them. Love it.
Yeah. So when we've done all that, we can go round the edge. Same sort of thing. You two, and we go just to the outside of that white line. Don't go on the white line, because if you do, you're cutting it off. So what's the point of embossing it there in the first place?
Just so we got the details for the snips. If you do want to go for the snips, $29.99 is your price. Worth every penny. They really are. Absolutely worth every peny.
They are so
INP
fine.
967. Also, the perforating tools that Meryl is using, we'll show you those after the demo, but we do have those in a, well, different sets for you. We'll show you those in a moment because different amount of perforating needles.
This comes from set 2. In set 2, you get your 2 and your 4.
So that's the double sort of, the double
Yeah, the twin and the quad.
perforated one.
Yeah,
And then the quadruple one.
yeah. So what I'm doing here is I'm going into the last hole and just making one additional hole as you come round. That way you're going to get even holes. And it'll be an even width of parchment when you cut it off. And we continue all the way down to where it joins the next part. And then with your snips, you go again. So I'm going into the design, and the snips are on the outside, which is the waist. Continue all the way around with that little twist. Don't push them in, you pull them back. If you push them in, you're going to split your parchment. And it is something that's a bit of a knack to get used to. And I say to people, just do lots of lines first of all and follow them along till you get used to it.
Now,
That's
if you
what I
do
have
want
to
the
do.
perforating tools, we have got set 2 that Meryl was using. You can see there you have got the 2 perforator and then the quadruple one as well. There you go. So you can see you've got both those in there. That's the 4 one that you've got there, and then the double one that you've got there. If you want to go for those, that is LRP 927, £7 and 10p. Also, whilst you're there, I've got another set to show you as well. So let's get, oh, where have I? Oh, I got it out without realising. I have not whipped them out of the packets though. Oh, these are the uni ones though, aren't they? The uni fine and the uni bold. So they're single ones. But if you want to go for those, there you go, the uni fine and the uni bold. So you get those two together again for a price of £7 and 20 pence. There you go. I don't know why the one's 10 pence more expensive, but there you go. ITP 912 is your item code. Back to Meryl.
Right, so I've just cut that little bit so we can see the edge there. So it's a lovely picot edge around there. And that's what makes the nice lace effect of your parchment. Now, just having a quick look at time, because I'm sure I've got time just to go through the 4.
Yes, we've got about 4 minutes, Meryl. 3-4 minutes.
So let me do a couple of 4. So I'm popping it in, and I'm only going about halfway down with the needle, so I'm not going all the way down. And I know I've not got them quite square, but hey-ho. And this time, what we're going to do is we're going to cut along this edge. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're going to turn it around and come along this edge. So these are all separate edges here. Careful not to push the points in. And then we'll come back round this one. So we've done holes 1 and 2, 2 and 3. We're now doing 3 and 4. And then we turn it once more and we go 4 and 1.
Bring it slightly towards me, Meryl, if you can.
Sorry, I'm
Thank you, that's perfect.
going again, aren't I?
Well, no, it's so nice to see it close up as well, isn't it? Because you can see exactly those crosses being formed.
Yes. If they don't come out immediately, go back and find out which one is holding it in by snipping. Don't try and push it out and tear it. And I'm twisting them around a bit quick there, but just to get it in the right place. And there we've got little, small, tiny crosses, which you could put in the centre of these as well, as opposed to doing all that. You could put some around the edge here and do little tiny crosses there as well.
I think it's gorgeous. Meryl, would you like to join me for the end of the show?
Oh, yes, of course.
You are back later, though, aren't you?
I am. 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, Meryl is back.
Yep.
Spend your Saturday night with Meryl.
Yeah.
It sounds like a good
nothing
offer to
better.
me. This is your Celtic Meets Tangled, approaching half the stock gone on this one now. Meryl, just for people that are joining us late, explain what we have in this set of plates here, the set of embossing
Right, so you've
templates.
got 2 large 8x8 embossing templates with one a lovely Celtic knot design, and the second one has a more of a tangled medallion sort of a design.
It's floral, isn't it?
It is, yes, yeah. And with those you can make so many large different cards with them, as you can see, because there's so many different things you can do.
And it's
Cutting
complete
them
age
out,
policy, so if people want to make cards for charity, not a problem, or cards to fund their own crafty habit, not a problem as well. That's Celtic Meets Tangled, £24 on that one. We've also got our floral tea, which is just lovely. What's your tea of choice, Meryl?
I don't like tea.
What, no tea?
Rather, I should say, tea doesn't like me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I was saying yesterday, they've got like a tea club upstairs. Alex and Julie
they?
in our little scheduling department, well, little, it's quite an extensive scheduling department upstairs. They sort of compare teas and stuff.
Oh,
and
right.
I like a turmeric tea or a hibiscus tea. Those are my 2 favourite teas of choice. Or a green tea I like as well.
Oh, no.
Do you not go with the green tea?
No.
But because you don't like it or it doesn't like you?
It doesn't like me.
Oh, I love a green tea. Oh, do you know, I thought in another word we're married somewhere, but maybe no.
No.
Maybe we're not.
No, not with tea.
This is your floral tea, because do you know what? It doesn't even matter. If tea does not agree with you, it will in the crafting world, because look, you can see the beautiful florals cascading out of this. Nearly 40% of our stock has gone. I mean, Meryl, just beautiful. I mean, I love the idea of like tea and crafting go together, because they do go together hand in hand.
They do, yeah. Or a cup of coffee.
Yeah, or good, I like coffee as well. Love a good cup. Do you like your coffee strong?
Yeah, I do. I like a nice, good.
How are you with espresso?
Yeah, I don't mind an espresso.
See,
now
I
and
can't
again.
do that. That doesn't agree with me.
Does it
espresso,
not?
No,
I
it's
don't
not. It's
mind
like
it.
no, shouldn't have had that. $16.99 is price on that one. PNB 909. Meryl, it's been a joy.
Yeah, thank you
An
very much.
absolute joy.
Nigel.
Thank you, Meryl. As ever, always a delight. If you want more fabulous parch crafting from the Queen of Parch, it is the lovely Meryl. She's going to be back at 7 o'clock tonight. But after the break, bonjour, elle est ici. Yes, the lovely Debbi Moore has jetted in from France. She's here. Have you come from France, Debbie? Or more wee after the break. See you then. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi there, how are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. You've interrupted me reading the latest brand new magazine full of inspiration from one of our favourite crafters. It's the fabulous, the magnifique Debbi Moore.
Bonjour.
Hello, darling. Bonjour.
Ça va?
Comment ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Et vous?
Oh, un peu fatiguée.
Oh, un peu fatiguée parce qu'elle a voyagé beaucoup. Yeah, she's travelled far and wide. She has come here from France today. She's driven.
No, I haven't. Okay, Dave has driven.
Well, Dave has driven.
Yes.
You were in the car.
I was in the
Yeah.
car. Okay, we decided to come over. I'm really excited, yes, to be here, but I'm going shopping for paint.
Debbie is literally excited because she is going shopping for paint. There's nothing wrong with that. This is brilliant. But we are going to go shopping for the brand new Crafting Inspiration magazine, bringing inspiration to you from Debbi Moore. You have got so many freebies, so many extras, so much creativity with this. This is issue 72. Now, that price of $82.99, you are not paying anywhere near that.
No.
Should we go through what you've got? Are we going to get a clock on the screen? Because I am feeling... Well, let's look through it as we have the clock, because then we can do a big old drop. Okay, well... Yeah, well, we're halfway through then. Let's meet halfway here. All right, 80...
Children.
Well, otherwise we go through it and then it's like, oh, let's wait for a minute now. So $82.99 is not your price. Right, take us through. So the magazine itself, what's in the magazine?
Well, I need to stop you there because it's no longer a magazine.
No, it's an inspirational...
crafting kit. So
crafting
we decided about 6 months ago, we had so many different feedback that people wanted more. Of course, everybody wants more from Debbi Moore Designs.
Debbi Moore, more.
Yes, so what we decided to do is split it. So you now get a physical card making kit right at the bottom, 250 GSM
Okay,
there.
so that down at the bottom
down there.
with all the animals on it, yeah?
No. The card kit in the middle bit. Sorry.
Oh, not the bottom then, to the next one
The
down.
middle bit, sorry.
Lovely.
It's the bottom to me, there.
It's the bottom to nobody, it's the middle.
It's the middle, okay, the middle. Wow, you are really in an argumentative mood.
Maybe.
The middle section of this is full of summer fun. A brand new inspirational crafting kit, 20 crafting sheets with, honestly, beautiful colourways, really decoupage toppers, elements to use. And this is 20 crafting sheets, but it doesn't stop there because what I've given you is the first of many gifts. You have got these ready to go, 250 GSM for the card, which is £92, 150 GSM edge to edge with those beautiful papers. Then I thought, right, okay, we want no advertising.
Nope.
So you get a booklet with ideas. We'll come back to that in a second. Then I've given you a look at the stencil.
I love the stencil.
The stencil medley. It's a
so
summer.
tropical.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course. You know, you had to have the cocktails, the cherries, and we always use buntons. So you've got that. And you can use it all in one or cut it into 3. Those stencils are normally worth between $9.99 and $12.99. And that doesn't stop there. Now we look at the bottom shelf. Okay, we have the full collection of a brand new Safari Friends. How fun are these, everybody? Now, this is over 1,000 printable elements for this collection. This is the only way you can get the collection. Okay, then that little piglet is another collection that your readers, you get all that on there. Okay, everybody's loving the animals, aren't
I'm
they?
not surprised. They're so super cute. The pig is going down very well. I've got to
Okay,
say.
everybody's loving it. You've got lots of inspiration here. You have also got a bit of French at the top here. If we can have a look at the top. So you have got some really French boutiques. Okay. And then I decided to give you all a gift.
What's the gift? Oh, well, actually, this gift as well, I've got to say, makes this an exclusive bundle because nobody else gets the gift.
Oh, I forgot. You get another gift as well.
Oh. So you get a free DigiKit worth £9.
Okay, so you're going to get another reader's offer to make a to do with cats. We can't show you.
We can't show
There's
that.
a code there.
Okay, yeah, we can't show
We
that.
show you the back page. We can't show the back page. Okay.
So those 2 gifts in total?
So there's 3 gifts there.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Any more?
Any more? I've then decided to give you all the papers. I've never done this before.
Okay.
All the papers that you've got normally as a pull-out.
Yeah.
Plus another 20.
Oh my gosh.
So you get 40 summer fun downloads. So not only do you get everything you see on the physical, I've given you as a download plus 20. And then I've given you another exclusive Chateau collection. I'm celebrating, everybody.
This is what. See, I was like, are we finished? I knew she hadn't finished. Right, okay. Let's get some names on the boards as well, and let's get a clock on your screen. So let's look. So we've got Lisa Kathleen in already. £82.99, nowhere near that.
No.
As Debbie said, there's no advertising in the magazine. It is all thriller, no filler. That's what we love about this magazine. It is all glad, no bad. It is all stuff, no guff. Love it. So everything is in there for you. It literally is, no matter whatever value or whatever experience you are in the crafting world at the moment, this is perfect for you, whether you are a beginner, whether you are already somebody that has a lot of crafting under your belt, or whether you're an expert like our Debs. This is going to be perfect for you. Okay, it was £82.99. £14.99. That is one of the biggest drops that we have done. It's the biggest drop of the day, most definitely. One of the biggest drops we've done in a long, long time. That is what, so what's the drop on that? That is what's, that's £68. £68 is your drop on that one, which is just ridiculously good. I love the fact that you've got a real eclectic mix of stuff in here, mixing that lovely sort of like beachy tropical theme.
Yes,
which
so
gives
it's
us
still
holiday vibes.
summer, okay? This is the one that you take away with
Like
you.
with the animals as well, and the French sort of lingerie and stuff.
Yeah, well, I had to do the French.
Of course you did.
You know I had to do. I mean, I'm living in France now.
And you passed your French exam now,
I
haven't you?
know, I did.
It's exciting.
It's really exciting.
Do you feel like you're not fluent, but you feel like you
no.
understand everything when you go out and about? No, but it's getting there.
No.
Oh no, but I'm sure you do. It soaks in, I think, naturally.
The thing is, if you speak French all the time, then yes, I will pick it up. But I spend all my time speaking English because I'm talking to the office, or we have Channel 4 quite over for filming, and
I've been watching if you have messaging.
Yeah, there is so much going on at the moment, and then I have getting my retreats start.
Where do people find out all about this as
So
well?
they can contact Debbi Moore Designs, or you can actually create our dream chateau. So the chateau that we bought is called Chateau HIMI, and we finally got our retreats that are starting in August.
Nice.
So it's so exciting. So yes.
So if people want to find out about those, go to your website.
They can go to the website, and if they want to follow us, it's called Creating Our Dream Chateau.
Fabulous. Now, I've got to say, you are creating a bit of a sensation on the phone lines, Debbie.
Yes,
I
am not surprised with
10% of the stock has gone already, and it's a big stock. Our board is full. My word,
Oh,
you're all waiting for
wow.
that price
Thank
drop,
you.
weren't you? Leslie, Mrs. Alma, and Liz, and Nikki, and Chamber, and Amanda, and Diane. Diane's gone for 2. Well done. Katrina, you are there as well. Claire, Cherry, Dillis, well done. Congratulations, one and all. Dillis, that's a lovely name. My godmother was called Dillis.
Oh, lovely name.
That's a lovely name. It's a Welsh name. $14.99 is price for this. That's phenomenal. Yeah, cheers to that, love. I don't blame you. Look, $14.99 at this price. Just wonderful. The colours as well, Debbie.
I just need to say, did you notice she was holding 2 drinks?
Too right. Girl after my own heart. Girl after my
Look at
own
that,
heart.
she's doing.
Look at her. And she's not holding it for a friend. She's literally...
She's holding the 2 drinks. So.
They are hers.
So no, it is jam-packed. So we are working with different teams now to actually bring you more variety. This is from our designer series that we're working with. And then, of course, we have got everybody recognise the full collection. So you are getting a collection that is worth over $17.99 on adorable, lovely characters. You have got in there those gorgeous sloths, summer sloths. You've got also the cute giraffes. Then you're going to get some downloads for Art Deco. You're going to get some downloads for cats. You're going to get, of course, you're going to get the Summer Fun collection. This is everything you can do and more, okay? There is jam-packed, everybody, for you to know. $14.99. I will say that when this stock is gone, unfortunately, it is gone. That's it. I'm moving on. I'm on the next one, everybody.
Stephanie.
Start me now.
There will be no more once it's gone. So $14.99 is your price. Loads of you own for this. Our board is literally filling, and then filling even more. Well done to everybody that's checked out, but you need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. It's a complete angel policy, Debs, as ever, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Make what you like for charity.
Make what you want for your charity or for yourself. And look at these. Now, the thing about this is what I'm just going to put my hand over here, because over here, under my hand, there is the download information to get the free 40 papers.
Yes.
But say you want to do this card.
Do you want me to cover it while you show me
Yeah.
the things? There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So say you want to do this card, okay, you've only got enough papers in the kit for one. But no, if you look behind what Nigel's hand is down there.
The code is there.
The code is there. You can create 10 of those, 100 of those in your lifetime and enjoy it. We give you permission to create as many as you want. But then, if I go like this, let me just get to the page.
It's a never-ending story. That's what I love about this. It's just literally the gift that keeps giving. Debbi Moore,
I love, wait a minute. Right, I need to do another one. So
Okay,
this is the
go.
Safari Friends. How adorable are they, honestly?
Very.
Who does not want a sloth with a party hat?
Sloth full stop, but a sloth and party hat even better.
And the other one, there's some really fun ones. It says, not lazy, cute and sleepy.
Nice, like
So
that.
really fun, honestly, really step by step. The design team had so much fun with it. You can create different types. You got different toppers in there. When you get, this is a full collection that you actually get. That is normally $17.99. This one here, in here.
So hang on, your free collection is worth more than the actual, or
Yes.
it normally would be more than the price you're paying
Yes.
for everything today.
It's, well, do you know what?
How good is that?
It's inspiration.
I was teaching Debbie words for like crazy in French before the show, because literally your deals today are quite crazy.
Well, do you know what? I would not be here without my wonderful crafters.
It's true.
And so therefore, I want to spoil them. And this is what we do with our inspiration. It's all about inspiration to you guys. And it's great to get people started. This is a booklet that you can take on holiday. This is a booklet you can take to your church group, your craft group. You can inspire somebody. You have got fun, cute cards and projects that you can inspire the younger generation, the older
You could have
generation.
been reading that in the back seat of the car while Dave was driving you over.
I've already read it. I wrote it.
Well, I know, but, you know, just remind yourself. You never know.
To be fair, I have been designing new collections.
Well, I was going to say, probably knowing you, I mean, because you're so far ahead as well. I mean, you probably wrote this a good while back.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's,
we're working on the next one now.
Yeah, well, this is it, you see. So it's nice to reacquaint, isn't it? If you would like to go for it, I mean, the variety that you've got here is absolutely stunning. I mean, everything from like a French patisserie to, well, owls. I mean, literally everything that you want is in this collection. I love the summer holiday vibes. I love the cuteness of it. I love the freebies of it. You know, on the old back pocket, this is so good value for money. I mean, $14.99. It is incredibly good. So busy for this one. How are we doing stock-wise, lovely Laura? Okay, so we've got, good gosh, we've got a big stock, but we are looking at about a quarter of the stock being
Wow,
gone.
that is amazing, everybody. And thank you for your orders. The one thing I would say with this, when you get it home, really have a look at it, because even the stencil itself. Now, the stencil, let me just say, you know, that is $9.99, a normal A5 stencil. That medley, as I said, could be $12.99. The thing about these stencils, you can leave them as they are, or you can cut them up into 3.
Yes.
So that's something that we've started to do when we do the medley, is you have then all these little mini stencils. Now with the stencil itself, you then, when you go through, you can add to it, you'll find different techniques. You've really got decoupage on there, you've got toppers, you've got layers. You have got so many different layers of inspiration. I'm excited for you.
I'm not surprised.
You can tell, can't you?
Well, you're always passionate about what you do, Debs, and that's what's so brilliant, because it's always from the heart with you, isn't it? But I do think something like this, the fact that you've got so much creativity there, so much crafting there, so much variety there as well, and then that's the great thing. There is something for everybody in here, and it doesn't matter whether you are a beginner, whether you are an expert, whether you're an intermediary, maybe you are just somebody that needs, you know, maybe your mojo just grows a little bit dry every now and again. Literally with this collection, like, well, as it says there on that life buoy, sail away with me, sail away with the creativity of what you are getting with this, which is phenomenal. Now, obviously, this is the physical version, but Debbie doesn't just do physical. Oh, no, no, no. She's digital Debbie as well. Do we have this in a digital format?
You do. The only difference is you don't get the stencil.
No.
But you get everything else and the gift.
So the gift is included as well?
Yes, so you will get 2 links, okay? So when you get it, you will get the booklet, and then all the information is in the booklet of where you need to go, okay? And then you'll get your extra gift, which I will find it's over there somewhere, okay? But essentially, it's the same price, $14.99.
But no P&P. No P&P with the digital format. So that would just be sent to the account, the email that you use for your account here at HobbyMaker. Literally, that could be with you in the next couple of minutes if you order now. Will it take a wee while to download?
No, because it's the booklet.
Okay, so all the other
However,
stuff.
all the other things, give it more than a few minutes, because don't forget, you have got, I don't know how to do this, that.
Yes.
You've got an Art Deco kit, you've got a cat kit in
So
there.
that's the card that has been designed by one of Debbie's team. Beverly, was it?
Oh no, this one's Lois, okay. There's another one that's been designed by Nikki, by Jeanette, but there's loads of them that have had loads of fun. Then you've got the Art Deco. If I go into the inside, you have got, where am I, more projects, and then on here is the full collection. Okay, so there's another collection. Then, for anybody who, well, you're all going to love, if I can get the page, the sloths and the gorgeous, where is it? There it is, giraffe.
They're super cute.
So you've got those as well, and then you've got lots of inspiration in there, and then you'll get a download link. Now the download link, it is a brand new Chateau collection card making kit that is not available anywhere. Okay, I've simply, not even available as a physical, we've done it as an extra one, and I designed it from actually drawing the design from the floor of the chateau, and then it developed from there.
Ah, so it's a collection with a story behind it as well.
Of course. It was
How lovely is that?
So you are getting that free.
Okay, we are busy for this. Deb, do you want to get your demo sorted, my lovely? I'm going to remind everybody how to order. You can order 3 ways here on HobbyMaker. The first way, of course, is to go to our phone lines. Our friendly call centre waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433 is the free phone telephone number. There may be queues on the phone line. We're all right at the moment, but Debbie does cause queues, but it's free. Gratuit, as they say in French. So you don't need to worry about paying for a penny for the phone call, because you won't be paying a penny at all. Then we do have, of course, our free-to-download HobbyMaker app. You can get that from the Google Store or the App Store. And then you can, of course, order via the website as well. Mikey, what's the website? www. What? HobbyMaker.com. I was going to do it in a French accent, I don't know why. HobbyMaker.com, there you go, $14.99. Right, from here, let's go over here to see the lovely Debbie do a demo. Right, we're doing the holiday one.
I've got with the 2
This is
drinks.
so making me want to go away.
Well, what, you know, you need to pop over and see me.
I did, well, but have you got palm trees and a
I haven't got
bar?
I have got 3 bars.
Oof.
Because we found another one at the weekend.
You had me at 3. Very happy with
The
that.
thing is, I'm on a constant treasure hunt at the chateau. For those people that don't know, we bought a chateau last year, and although that sounds very grand, it had been empty for about...
It was a little dilapidated to begin
It
with,
still
wasn't it?
is in stages.
But it's getting there.
It's slowly, very, very slowly.
And obviously Channel 4 got interested, and you're on, what's the TV show you're on?
Chateau DIY.
Chateau DIY.
Yes, yeah.
And Debbie's episodes have started to be shown, and it's still very much a work in progress, isn't it?
It is, it is.
Did you watch yourself on the TV?
I watched it. Dave wouldn't watch it. You know, I watched it.
Apparently
You know,
Dave was great on it. That's what I'm being told. I'm sure you were great as well.
that's okay. Never mind about me.
But you're used to TV.
That's
aren't
the
you?
difference.
Yeah.
He's hilarious because he's so dry. I'm dying to tell you guys what some of the things he's done, but I can't. Okay, I'll tell you later.
You were telling me about when they were asking Dave. No,
You can't say any of it. Nothing said yet.
Oh, no, not what you said, but just the fact that he had to do things time
Oh,
and time again.
yes. So obviously this is live, everybody, so we're just chat. If you'd asked me what I've said 5 minutes ago, I won't remember.
No, me neither.
And the thing is, when you're doing pre-records, they'll go, oh, that's brilliant. Can you do it again? But I'm going to do it from the angle.
Yeah.
And then they'll go, oh, that's brilliant. Can I just get the drone up and follow you? And can you do and say the same? And I'm like, I don't know. And I have to watch it back. They have to show me.
That's what I was saying. It's like, for Dave, that was like, what?
I know,
What's going on?
bless him. For those who don't, Dave is my husband, and he is amazing. And as you see over the weeks, because obviously we've been filming with Channel 4 now for a year. And
when does it go on till then? When's the sort of like the finale, as it were?
It doesn't.
Well, no, but I mean,
I've got 5 years.
But that's what I say. Is there like a 5-year plan, or do they follow you literally?
It's whatever I do. Yes.
So, but is there like a finishing point for you with the chateau? Is it like we're going to get
When
it
it's
done by
done.
2027 or not?
I haven't thought that far, Nigel.
I don't know.
I've literally, honestly, everybody, it has been so fun. Right, talking of fun, this says pool day, summer fun, relax, cheers. Really, really gorgeous. So what we've got, I'm showing you how you can create just a very quick card. You know, you have got these papers that you can simply layer up. So I'm just going to just tear on this way towards me. So go in, out, shake it all about. You can rub your ink. You can do whatever you want. But these colours have been picked specifically to go with this kit. And I'm just going to do
It's very
this.
kind of like, I don't know, sort of French deck chair, or any deck chair.
That
It
is-
does give me French vibes.
That it actually has been designed to go with different sections of the kits. And then what I've got, we've given you decoupage, we've given you bunting. It really just is a lovely
So
collection.
have you managed to have a holiday in between
Don't
all
be
of
daft.
your gîte action?
No.
Nothing at
However,
all?
I will own up the weather in France, and I'm not just saying that because I'm doing art and craft retreats now, but you know, in the UK, around 5:30, 6 o'clock, it gets cooler and, you know, chillier. When you finish work, you want to go and sit in the sun. In France, it doesn't get cold till about 10 o'clock.
Well, I will say, though, it's funny, isn't it, with the weather at the minute? It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I think we all know the world's going weird, isn't it, in that department? But it's just, I can't work out what to wear anymore. It's like 1 minute it's like, you know, 34 degrees. Driving up to Doncaster the other week for Crafting Live, which is, what, 2 weeks ago, when I was driving up there, it was 35 degrees in my car.
Wow.
And it was just like, you think, like, oh, this is ridiculous. You know, now, well, not now. Well, actually, it was raining earlier today when I was driving in here. I don't even know what it's like outside now. So it's now 22 degrees outside. That's not a bad temperature. But you don't know, Debs. So it's like, but I agree, in France, it does feel like there's balmy evenings are a lot more balmy and lovely.
Yeah, and what I'm trying to say is normally, when I lived in the UK, I work really long hours. So whenever we want to stop and sit and enjoy the summer, we never did.
Well, please tell me you sit outside your chateau with a glass of the old Vino
Yes,
Palazzo.
but we may stop at 6:30 or 7, and we sat outside till about 9:30 at night. That's how amazing it is. So yes, my life is very strange, but I'm loving it. Right, talking of loving it, this is a very easy decoupage. So all I'm doing is I'm using foam, oh, that's why I couldn't find it, it's there. So this is the pricking tool that we have at a silly price, of course.
Oh, well, let's get the details on for that. If you want to give you a pricking tool, is that part of a collection or on its own, Debs?
It comes, oh, it is. Or is it on the next show?
Maybe it's on the latest
sorry. It's on the website. It's
You've
been
got it
on
the
loads of
website.
times.
Debbie's going to be back at, what time are you back tonight? Is it 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock,
8
yeah.
o'clock, Debs is going to
It's
be
a
back to
mat and
finish
pricking
off the
tool.
day.
Sorry, everybody.
That's all right.
I thought I'd put it on both
It's a
shows.
little sneaky Pete, Debs.
Okay, look how easy this is.
Where do you feel she is? I feel she's in Bali.
Oh, she can be.
I feel it's Bali.
She can be
Somewhere
in the
like that.
Caribbean.
It's very tropical, I feel.
It's the hat, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's the hat and and the drinks. And I love it. Like,
I've had
ladies
drinks
in
like
this kit
that.
have got 2 drinks.
I had
Well, it's
drinks
not-
like
it's not
last
the-
night.
It's not the drink she's got, it's the amount she's got. That's what I
Me
love.
too. I had those
Not what's
two
in the
last
glass,
night.
it's the fact she's got 2 of them. And she's travelling alone.
Oh, there we go. And then I love to create a 3D. Oh, that's going to go in the inside. Just there. An extra drink.
It does make me want to go on holiday.
There you go. Right, it was just a very quick card, okay? So this is showing you how, on here, this is showing you how you cut this out and make an aperture, but that same layout without making the aperture. So this is included and more, okay? You've got so much in here, you will not be disappointed. $14.99 for a booklet, 20 crafting sheets, an A5 stencil, 4 collections, and 3 gifts.
You can do
3
it.
gifts.
Yes,
3 gifts.
Yes. We need to get that old list.
I
don't we,
need an
now?
old list. I did have it.
Like a
The problem is
scroll
I
of
keep
what's on it.
adding. I keep adding.
So busy. Busy. Complete Angel Policy, make what you like, which is brilliant. Now, obviously, that's not the only item on the show because Debbi Moore, we've said before, and I will say again, more. That's how she likes it. Debbi Moore, so, well, she married the right person because they gave her the surname
It's a
Moore.
good thing, isn't it?
Well, honestly, there is a little bit of me that kind of wishes in an alternate universe you got married to somebody called Dave Less. Could you imagine? That would just not happen, though, would it? It just wouldn't be right.
And we introduced Debbie Less.
No, Debbie Less. It's Debbie Less who gives you less. No, it just doesn't work, does it? Right, Magnolias. Now, we've got a USB, and we've also got a match it kit for you as well. So let's start with. Should we start with your die and match kit? Where is it?
Those 2.
That one there. Thank you.
Magnolia.
There you go.
Yeah.
So this one. So if you want to go for this one. Now, Debbie, let's explain what the match-its are for people that don't know. I don't know who doesn't know, but there may be people living on Mars.
There might be people that don't know. Match It is my die system. When we were actually late to the actual die system, I can't say that now. It's now been 5 years. So, but essentially, it matches my artwork, which is called Match It. Originally, I was going to go with Snap. But there was actually a die cut machine at the time. So Match It is how I kind that. And every time I think of Match It, I'm playing cards.
Well, no, but I like match it because those guys I like to match it. So it works.
So essentially with this collection, you are getting all those dies, and for once, if you look at the top, can you see?
Should I bring them over?
Yes, I
There
think
you
we
go, my
need to.
lovely.
We have got a card making kit, and then we've got, look, I've even put how many on top because I was sick of not counting. 18 dies, okay, and a forever code. Now a
So
forever
that is you printed
code,
out time and time again.
yes, it will never run out. That pile next to you are all the designs. So you will get this artwork forever, which is why it's called the forever code, everybody. You look, I mean, look at the colours. You have got whites, and it's full of different colorways. I'm going quickly, everybody, because the show is going to fly. You get card fronts as well. Now, these card fronts are gorgeous. You are getting all this in one bundle, and then that means you can print this again and again. Look what you're getting, everybody. Oh, there's more matchets down there as well. And when we show you the cards, oh, yes, we did a little board to show you how to actually do the shadowing, which I'll explain when we put them together.
And then let's have a look at the things that you could be making.
Which way do you want to? There we go. You can do
Other way,
home,
Debs.
well, I did a
That's
home,
it.
sorry. Home decor, home decor pieces. And then we have got, so this is coming, this gold bit is a die coming up in a second, okay, but these are the magnolia. The team have had so much fun using it. You can create apertures with it. You can create squeezy cards with it. You've even got other elements that you can use from the USB key coming up. I mean, look at it, everybody. And even, okay, just doing it for edges. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Now, you get both the dies and, of course, the papers there. If you want to go for it all together, $34.98. But no, let's give you a deal because we need to get the price down. If you're going for it as a duo, it's going to be $24.99. But
I haven't told you something.
oh, what have you not told us? It's
That
going to
when-
be extras, isn't it? I know you've got that voice of like, I'm going to give away the world with this. What are you going to give?
We are giving a little download gift when anybody buys anything on the show.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry.
This is new. So what does this mean?
So that means you get a piece of paper to say, thank you for buying with Debbi Moore Designs. Here's a little gift.
But it will be a download what?
A download card making kit.
A card making kit, fabulous,
Yes.
thank you. With anything that you buy on the show.
Mhm.
Lovely stuff, but there you go, even more reason. Now, obviously, you've got your match hits and your images, but once you've got your dies, if you've already got, buy this, you might think, well, actually, what happens when these run out? You don't need another set of dies because you've got those there and they're there for life. So we think we need to get another collection of these, don't we? Another set of these. So if you want to go for more of these, we've got them on their own. So this is definitely an essential add-on. $12.99. Nah, come on, let's tickle that down. Let's get that down to... That's one of my favourite words in French as well, tickle.
Tickle.
Chatouiller. Chatouiller. $9.99 is your price on that one. AW6169 is your item code there. Loving that, Debs. Now, let's keep in that magnolia frame of mind.
Could we go to the butterflies? Because
Let's
I'm going
not keep in that magnolia frame of mind.
No, the reason being
Let's
is
go
I'm
to
going to
butterflies.
use the butterflies, and no pun intended, they're going to fly because
They
I've
are.
not done this before. And
Is
I'm...
this your first time doing matchit butterflies?
Yes.
That surprises me.
I have done a vintage type, but not like this.
I was just saying, that surprises me.
Not the, look at the different sizes.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? So you can see you've got all of your matchit dies again, and you have got all of your imagery. So you can see again if I flick through here with your toppers.
Look at that.
Oh, gorgeous. How lovely are those? Beautiful.
And then you can actually use them as a standalone. You can use them with different, metallic as well. And if you can die cut with vellum, would look beautiful.
Oh, that would look good. Parchment that we had on earlier as well.
Yes, that would look
beautiful with
amazing. But don't forget, it comes with a forever code. So you do get all that artwork forever as well.
$14.99 is your price on that one. FP6139. Don't forget to get your messages in for our Debbie as well. If you would like to say you've seen her on the TV or you love her stuff or all of the above and more, then do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, c'est l'heure pour une démonstration. It's time for a demo with Debbie.
Yes, it is. So what we're doing is I am using, surprise, surprise, yellow. not pink and not blue. I seem to be doing that all the time. So what we're doing is this lovely yellow. Now on here already you can see that. We'll have a look at this. We've got some stencils on the show. Hopefully I've got the right ones. So the stencils are in, if you could pass me that black
Of
sheet.
course, my lovely.
We'll be showing you them, but this is what's on here, okay? So the stencils that are coming up on there. And what I'm going to do is just layer everything together.
One.
That's the one we've used, look.
Love it. So 3 of those, we'll give you the details of those if you want to go for all 3 of those stencils together. They're good sized stencils as well. The price of that, £12.99, but it's not.
Nope.
It's not. This is the lowest price we've ever been to with these, £8.99. So that means that these are now £3 each, £2.99 each. That's phenomenal value for money. Loving that.
So what I'm doing is also on the show, which we'll come to it in a second, we have got our back, well, I don't know if it's sold out last time, but this is, for us, it's back in stock. It's our dotted circle. So I'm using that as well. A top tip to actually do this.
Okay, if you want the dotted circles, then just pop these in. We'll give you a proper look afterwards, but you get all of these.
Yeah.
So it's your dotted circles, and then also you get your toppers to go with it. Little flick through those so you can see everything you're getting.
Using that.
Love that. If you want to go for those, details will pop up on the screen. Or they're on the website. In fact, they're on the website.
There you go. There we go. So what I'm doing is I'm just layering it all out and we're sticking it all together.
Can I bring you a bit this way, Debs?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That's right, my lovely.
All right. Now, when it comes to the die cut, okay, you have got so many flowers. They're pre-printed on 150 GSM, which is £62, which means what? You can bend it like so.
Yeah, they're malleable, aren't they?
Okay. And then all I'm doing is creating. You can use foam pads, you can use glue, and I'm literally going around it. I've got butterflies that I'm going to use in a second, but to start off with, let's just get everything together. I love the fact that with the matchets, you've got your ribbon strips, your sentiments, and now you can have matching butterflies. And it's almost like I planned it.
It's like you're a crafting legend who's put it all together, who has thought about it from a crafty point of view.
There's 2 cards there using the magnolia and the butterflies.
These ones here?
Yes.
Lovely. So I shall show these after the demo.
So look how fine that cuts. So this is how you know, to cut that out in a scissors will be a bit of a nightmare, everybody.
Faff, yeah.
This is a bit of a faff. So the die itself cuts so detailed and you can just put them wherever you want. And it's a joy. You know when you do something, you just really, really enjoy it.
Yes.
I really love my job.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, gosh, Debs, let's be honest, you've been doing it a wee while, my darling.
What you
haven't you?
trying to say?
Well, it's true.
There, be careful, Mr. May.
Well, okay, let's ask the questions then. Now who's argumentative? Let's ask the questions. So how many years have you been crafting?
Okay. That is a good one.
And then how many years have you been working professionally as a crafter as well? 2 questions.
Oh, that. So, for those people that don't know, I did missionary work in Romania for 5 years. Okay, I am a born-again Christian and went to work in Romania.
You did?
And I worked in hospitals and orphanages. And that's how I got into craft. Although my mum, bless her, who I lost, she was an artist, I didn't think I was. So I was very all about admin and figures, and we used to train people on how to use computers in another world. And anyway, long story short, I then became a play therapist. And
what's a play therapist?
Basically, like a nursery, I don't know what you call it these days. Basically looking after children from 3 months to 14 years.
Okay, fab.
Okay, so I used to look after 300 children, employ 45 staff over 4 different children's centres. And then I met Stephanie Waitman and became, did 1-stroke folk art painting, became a demonstrator. And that's...
Do you know, I didn't know it started with Steph. I had no idea.
Yeah, I've known Stephanie the longest.
I had no idea. So how many years ago was that, if I may be so
20 years.
Okay, so there you go. So I was right in saying really well, let's be honest. And then how long...
I just love winding you up.
How long professionally?
Professionally, as Debbi Moore Designs is, well, I had an accident, ended up being paralysed for 2 years.
Yeah.
So I had that
Do you want to know another amazing fact about Debbi? I love this fact. English is not your first language, is it?
No, it's not.
What's your first language?
Spanish.
Spanish.
Which made French a nightmare to learn because I kept going on to French. However, I am English, by the way. I am English. I was born in England.
Yes.
Okay, but I was a sickly child, and my parents took me to Spain to live because I had asthma and bronchitis. So essentially that's...
So you grew up speaking Spanish?
Yes, I didn't. My parents divorced when I was 10, and I had to learn to speak English when I was 10.
So, the question, I forgot this, it's like, this is your life, Debbi Moore, isn't it? So, there's professional crafting. When did Debbi Moore Design start? Because I'm going to say, I want to say about 18 years, is that right?
Actually, yeah, so 2007, but then I had my accident when I worked for QVC.
Yeah, so
in Germany.
2007 would be like 19 years ago.
Yeah.
No, 18 years ago, so it's 2025,
right.
isn't it?
But Debbi Moore Designs has been going, what I say when I started, when I could walk,
well, I've
in
been in craft 20
2009.
years, and it's like I don't remember life pre-Pink Debbi Moore. Do you know what I mean? I don't. It's
I was a demonstrator for 3 years beforehand.
But I always think of you as Debbi Moore Designs. Do you know what I mean? Well, I do.
That means I've done my job well.
Yeah, absolutely. Ticking that box, Debbi. Ticking that box.
Right, but there you go. You had a little bit of what...
Quite deep, wasn't it?
It was very
therapy
deep.
there,
It
then.
was, wasn't it? And I'm still loving life.
No,
You
but
need to
that's
go
when we
for
started,
everything.
wasn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not your passion for crafting.
I love everything about life. You only have one life. There's nothing to lose, so do everything.
Debbie has like a, and I mean this with love, like a chaotic passion for life, I'm going to call it.
It's because I was paralysed.
Wait, do you think that's what it was?
I think it is. And also because I've had health scares and obviously losing family,
Yes.
you then realise how precious life is.
Could not agree more.
And
Could not agree
if
more.
you don't do it, who else is going to do it?
Yes.
And if it goes wrong, what is the worst thing that can happen?
I was having this conversation with somebody yesterday about, I think, there is that moment in life when suddenly, whatever age it may be, where you suddenly start thinking, when you always think like, oh, I wish I could do that. And it's like, well, I think you get to that stage where, why can't I do that? It's like, why shouldn't that be me? It's like, I want to start a craft company. Oh, I couldn't possibly do that. We hear so many people here at HobbyMaker.
Really?
They're saying like, when I say, how did you get into craft? Oh, well, I used to watch the channel, and it's like, I used to watch and think it'll be lovely to be, doing that job and be like a guest for somebody. And then I joined a design team, and then, that journey goes on. And people realising their dreams. And I think, everybody deserves that in life.
I think personally, everybody can.
Yes, I do as well.
We were talking about this because I've got Dave and Bella here. We were talking about how the only thing that stops you is fear.
It's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. That's enough of the philosophical.
Okay.
We have now...
Shut up.
No, it was getting very deep. I want to go back to fun.
Go on then, let's do it.
Look how cute and adorable that is.
That's fun, and that's deep in design. We've gone deep again. Look at that. That's fab, though, isn't it? And it is nature policy. You can make what you like.
You can make as many as you want.
Another couple of cards, if I may pop them in, that have been made using that fabulous Match It Magnolia Dreams card making kit with the butterflies as well, actually. So you can see it's mixing and matching the two, which is lovely. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, loads of you going for this one, the Magnolia Dreams card making kit with the Forever Code. Can I mention the USB?
Oh my goodness, we haven't mentioned the
no,
USB.
We haven't.
Oh,
well,
everybody.
Magnolia USB over there. Debbie, what's on there? And I know lots with our Debbie.
Thousands.
What is on there? I know.
Okay, so this is my Magnolia USB key. It's Magnolia Dreams, and I keep saying every new collection is my favourite, but I just love this flower, okay? Because
there is something magnificent about Magnolia.
It is, okay, and it's so pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, but joking aside, it is full, okay? We have time, we'll show you. There's over 2,000 printable elements if you print it at one size. But by having it as a digital, it enables you to print any size. I mean, we need to show what Jeanette's done with this jewellery box.
Which one, the box?
Look at that, everybody. That is made. Look at that. How gorgeous. Jeanette, if you're watching, I love this. Okay, it is stunning. It is beautiful. And
it's on all four sides. It's got drawers.
It's got drawers. It's got butterflies. And it's pink.
Yeah, well, think pink, think Debbi Moore.
It is going into a pink room when I get one in the chateau.
It's not just on Wednesdays that Debbie wears pink. It's all days of the week.
I'm actually into blue at the moment because of the chateau.
Are you?
Really, really.
So is the chateau. I don't think I'd recognise you if you came in wearing a different colour. It's like you always wear pink. I'd be like, who's that? She looks like Debbi Moore, but she's wearing blue. What's going on?
But no, there is, I mean, if you look at the blue colourway on the Magnolia, it is still as beautiful. They're all beautiful, whatever colour you want. Okay, we're going to quickly have a look at the USB key before we run out of time. There is so much on here, everybody. You have got, it works on PC, Mac and Linux, and look at the price, $17.99. Okay.
Shall we dive on in and have a look what's there, Debs?
Yes.
Take us through. So we start with the opening page.
So you have got, okay, on the opening page, you have got all the menu on the left-hand side. Very quickly, we're going to go through it. You have got design sheets. If you click on the first one, and then click on any of those, whatever colour you prefer, and this is what a design sheet is. You can actually just print it off by clicking on the top right-hand side, and you'll see a little printer icon, and that's how you print it off, everybody. That's how my systems work. You can change the size by clicking on the left-hand side. You should have a section where it says more settings, and then click on scale and the dot next to it, and you can change it to whatever. That's 50 at the moment, but look at that. You can make it smaller. So those 2,000 elements become 4,000, 6,000, and so on. We're going to click on cancel, but I just want to show you the papers because you are going to love them. Click on close this down by clicking on the X there, and then you'll be able to actually go back to the other section as well. When you actually get into the papers, so there we go. So we're going to go into the papers very quickly. You can see, we're just going to go through them all. You've got pages and pages. Look at all of them, the vintage ones. You've got the lace ones. Look at the colour palettes. And there you can see, look at the writing one. Oh, they're honestly gorgeous. Polka dots, harlequin, still going. But then you've got dimensional cards. So if you click on the dimensional cards, there you go. You've got the rocket clouds. If you click on the dome card, we've got a dome card right on the end there. Click on one of them. There you go.
Oh, hello.
There you go. Look at that. So you have got a whole variety of elements on there. Now, I mean, there's so much on there. When you get it home, you will not be disappointed. You just print that off to create that. There's so much on there. And also, it's available as a download, everybody. So you can get that straight away and be crafting in 5 minutes.
Lovely stuff. If you'd like to give you a USB, $17.99 is your price. So much creativity in such a tiny little thing. It's wonderful. FW6108 is your item code there. Now we've got a couple of Magic die kits for you. One of them we sort of mentioned earlier, but let's give you a sort of detailed look at them both. Debbie, let's start with the first one.
So this one has been on before, and I know we've had to just redo the sock. So this is, look, you are getting this dotted nesting circle. But you don't just get the art, you get this card kit, and it's been designed to work with it. So look, you're going to get all these, and you've got magnolia elements on here, you've got different toppers, inspirational, you've got some religious ones, you've got aspiring
some
ones.
Lovely ones in there,
really beautiful ones, from birthdays to just for you, or just because, to symphony, to thinking of you. Honestly, it is a gorgeous kit on its own. So you're going to get that. And this has been designed to work with it. And I do have, here we go. Some samples there, you can use it.
That's your free card collection.
It's the free card. The cuties are from
inspiration.
So that's it there, okay. But then use it with your magnolias. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? And then, of course, use it not as a circle, but as accents, okay? So you're going to get the die and the card making kit and that forever code for that amazing price.
For $19.99, and that forever code means that you can literally print all of that out time and time and time
and
time again,
you
which is fabulous.
There is, do you want to read any of those?
One
sort
of caught my eye when you were going through. You were never too old to set another goal or dream a new dream.
There you go,
That's
exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah,
send that to everybody.
Yeah, that is literally what I live my life by. What else have we got for you? Imagine with all your mind, believe with all your heart, achieve with all your might. Love it.
Yeah.
$19.99 for those if you want to go for it, but we've got another collection for you as well.
Now, this is circle leaf, okay? Now, this is really different. So there it is there. However,
cuts beautifully.
Look what you're going to get. You are going to get on here different circles to go with it. And obviously you can tell I'm a crafter because I filled the gaps. with elements that you can cut out. You've got them in different colour palettes, different themes, different sentiments that you can actually utilise. You are going to get all these sheets and a forever coat. Look at the price, everybody. It is ridiculous. You will use these. You've got roses, magnolias, you've got blossom on there. And then when I show you the actual designs that you can create with that, look at that. That's using the Magnolia USB key or download as the papers, okay? And you can use it as a ring, so you can use it like so. Look how adorable that is. And you got it in different colorways, there you go. But then you can actually go into it. So there's one as a wreath. This one here has been, you can actually die cut into it and keep that so it can goes into that. Look how gorgeous that is. And then this is one of my favorites where you actually leave the excess.
That's lovely.
Okay, so that's the collection. But then the extra bits can be used for foliage in different cards. Look at that. Okay, so that is those ones. So that is, and I will say it's limited stock on this one. There's not a lot of stock.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
$14.99 your price on that one. LR6130 is your item code on that one. Right, we've got about 10 minutes left, Debs.
I can do it.
Would you like to do another demo?
Yes.
Give you a quick reminder of our brand new, it's not a magazine, I can't call it a magazine.
Crafting kit, booklet.
Kit, full of inspiration. $14.99, phenomenal. Debbie, for people that are late to the party, let's explain what we've got in here and what makes this an exclusive bundle for us here on HobbyMaker.
So this is the latest collection. This is our booklet, that issue 72 of Inspiration to You Crafting Kit. You are going to get this booklet, you're going to get a crafting kit, 250 GSM, really good weight. And then you're going to get 150 GSM for the papers, which is £62, or the card is £92. Of course, it doesn't stop there. You get a stencil medley that is worth between £9.99 and £12.99. Then you are getting a full collection that is not out anywhere, full of safari friends with sloths and giraffes at the bottom, and that is worth £17.99. Doesn't stop there, everybody. You are getting an Art Deco free collection that's worth $9.99 in there. You are also getting some cats as well in there, and so much more. And then to top it all off, you get a free gift. And the free gift, unfortunately, it's not printed very well, but when you get it home, this is the new collection, and it's blues, okay? So you will also get this as well, with really inspirational and heartfelt, but you'll get it when you download it. I'm afraid the colour hasn't come out very clear because of the printer, but trust me, when you look at all the elements on here, the sentiments that you get in, the roses that's been used from the chateau, they've been drawn from the chateau rose, and also it's been designed from the stencils.
And it's a lovely idea that it comes from the chateau. I love the fact it's got a heartbeat story behind it.
It is, and the thing about it is not out there as a card kit anywhere. So it's something new, so I know people wouldn't have got it. And anybody who has if you get it as a download, this crafting kit is available as a download, you get the gift as well.
I'm assuming as well, because it's a chateau collection, that there's going to be more coming our way from that.
There is more. I mean, I have been designing on Sewing Street. Okay, am I on Sewing Street tomorrow?
Oh, what time are you on, do you know?
I'm on at 9 and 11 with Bella.
There you go.
So we are on, but that is not the Chateau. You can check out if you want the Chateau Rose fabric range. It is available on Sewing Street website, but there's loads going on. I'm doing up a room and with Channel 4, and it's all blue at the moment. So yeah, lots of fun, and I'm designing wallpaper.
Oh my word!
So yeah, so
this last time.
So it's getting exciting.
Okay, busy for our crafting kit. My word, you need to check out. Do not miss out on this because the stock, when it's gone, it's gone. Debbie, let's have a demo, a slice of inspiration.
So what I'm doing is I'm using the dotted circle dies as accents. This is really good that we have on here. One of the actual papers that you get, or one of the part of the card kit, is this fun, obviously French-inspired, lovely scene, but also with a bookmark. Because I love the idea of giving a card, but also giving a bookmark, which says, wishing you a day filled with happy memories and a year filled with joy. We always need a bookmark, whether it's for your diary or a cookbook. Somebody said to me, but you don't often read on a book, and I love a good book.
Oh, I love a good book.
Yes.
Yes, always
so
good.
These elements
what are
are
you reading at the moment, Debs?
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
How to use a router.
Oh, how to use a router. A cracking read. There you go.
No, seriously.
Useful.
And how to grow tomatoes.
There you go. How to use a router, and then how to
grow
tomatoes.
vegetables. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. If you do watch Channel 4, honestly, ask me anything about
When
craft.
is your next episode on? Do you know?
I genuinely don't know. I'm on the Christmas special as
Oh,
well.
nice.
There's loads
So
going
was that
out.
obviously you last Christmas?
That was last year. That was hilarious. So now they've been out every week, so it is being full on. It's a good thing that I like what I do. Right, okay, so we have got lots of elements. Happiness is a good cup of tea and a piece of cake and good company.
Oh, always. Piece of cake, lovely.
So these are just, how much time have I got?
5 minutes.
Okay, so I can do
France
this.
does good cakes as well.
Oh,
they
yes,
are
they do.
The king
So,
of gatos.
I love, love, love it. Right, okay, so I'm just creating, so this here, I'm just going to fold it over. It's creating a pocket and to put my little bookmark in. There we go. I should have actually scored it beforehand, but I can fold it over.
No worries.
Now remember, you get this. Oh, I forgot to tell everybody, you get this as a download as well. You know the 20 papers?
Yes.
You get 40.
Okay, fabulous.
You don't get double, you get different.
Okay, really? Okay, so you get extras.
Yes.
And obviously, okay, yeah, so you get no designs are the same then if you get different ones. How lovely.
Yeah, so you feel spoiled. So this whole thing is all about spoiling you, spoiling our lovely customers to say thank you for all your continued support. There we go. So I'm just very quickly, and then using this as accents. So I love the dotted circle because you can use it to just do detail.
Yeah, just like cut it down, just add that extra little finishing touch.
Yeah. There we go. And then you've got so much. I mean, obviously, this is pink and blue. Before, see, it's not just one.
See, we've gone back to the pink. Hurrah!
I have. Sorry, I've just realised.
It is you.
I've just realised that I've picked up a pink and blue project.
It couldn't be pinker, that one, really, could it? Well, it could. If it had a pink roof, it would be pink, pink, pink. But I love it. It's like virtually
I
anything.
love it. Right, okay. So then we're going to pop this through.
So have you learned how to use a router, then? Or have you just opened the first chapter at the moment?
No, we're buying a router tomorrow. Oh. Remember I said I'm excited to go shopping. I'm not joking, everybody.
So it's not
I
what you
did
use
learn
the
to do
paint and
paneling.
wood.
I learned to use, I don't know what you call it, a thing to do angles. I don't know.
It's good, though. I love it. You're finding a new lease, well, not a new lease of life, but
A crazy lease of life. But seriously, it is so much fun. I would recommend it to everybody. You know, people said to me, "Oh, you nuts?" I'm like, "Yeah, but life is interesting."
How much time do you spend in France? How much time do you spend over here now? Is it kind of like literally like 95% in France?
Oh, 95% in France. Okay, it really is. I've never been so sociable in my life. There's parties all the time. It sounds like I don't do anything. I don't do work, but really.
So like all the neighbours and stuff? And the whole village?
Yes, everything. It is, you know, they have music festivals. It's just beautiful. Right. Okay, and now obviously I'm doing the crafting retreats and I get to play and it's just amazing. There we go.
And don't forget, if you want to find out about this crafting retreats, you can go to Debbie's website.
Oh,
Debbie Moore
yes.
Designs.
Do email me or send me a message if you want to know anything about what's happening at the chateau. I mean, look at this, everybody. How sweet is this? So this is a simple technique that we show you how to create this lovely, there we go.
Lots of you have items in your baskets. You need to check out to secure that purchase. Do not miss out. We have got a good stock in the magazine. Oh, I shouldn't say magazine, the crafting kit. But obviously, yeah, that stock, once it's gone, and it's not a never-ending supply.
No, and the other thing to remember, okay, everybody that places an order will get an extra gift.
Yes, so anybody that orders anything on the show today will get an extra gift. Debbie will pop that in your parcel as well. That's very nice.
You're
just spoiling us.
Do you know what? I mean, trust me, you are going to love when you get the gift. Never mind anything else, honestly.
Is it a router?
No. Oh. I'm not giving everybody a router.
Free router with every order. There you go. There you go.
There you go. How fun is that?
Love it. Absolutely love it. If you would like to make things like this, don't forget it's an Angel policy. You can make what you like, which is brilliant. Right, the following people you need to check out your baskets: Roisin, Gwen, Jean, Jen, Lorraine, Barbara, Jennifer. You all have it in your basket, but you need to check out. You do. It's the only way to secure your purchase. Debbie, you're back later.
I am. A totally different show.
À 8 heures, at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, oui.
Yes, it's lovely to
Are
see
you
you.
impressed that I know what you're
I
saying?
am. I'm very... Well, no. I would hope you know how to tell the time now first, you know what I mean? Right, I'm going to be back with you tomorrow. I've got some great shows tomorrow. Craft Consortium. What have we got? Hunky Dory in tomorrow. We have got... what else have I got tomorrow? I'm in a... Gwen's going to be here tomorrow, very excitedly as well. Gwen Fletcher's going to be here. So nice to see her again. Can't wait for that. So it's all coming up. But the fabulous, glamorous, delicious Rosie is going to be here after the break, taking you right the way, taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with the icon that is Christine Bell after the break. Yes. Princess Pinflair in the house. Right, I know, royalty. I love it, honestly.
She's been going 35 years, I did not know.
35 years.
35 years, I did not know that.
Honestly, I can't remember life before Christine Bell. Was there life pre-Christine B? I don't think there was. Right, that's it from me. I'll see you tomorrow. Rosie's up next. Debbie's back at 8. Take care. Au revoir.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining HobbyMaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Nigel for taking you through the last 4 hours. And I'm so excited. Christine, it is wonderful to have you here.
Thank you.
Can't wait. We've got so much to talk about and so many beautiful, beautiful items to bring to you on the show as well. So we're going to get ready for all of that. But beforehand, let me just show you what we've got coming up on tonight's show on HobbyMaker, starting with Pinflair and wonderful Christine. And then we're going to be bringing you a brand new HIMI collection with Sharon Curtis. She'll be here on the show at 6 o'clock. Then 7, lovely Meryl's going to be back as well with Parchcraft Australia with brand new hidden gems and envelope embossing plates as well. And then Debbi Moore will be back to finish off the day nicely with her brand new Christmas crafting card kits, USBs and more. It's a really exciting Saturday night and we're delighted to have all of you here, of course, and our fantastic team. Charlie's on camera, Josh is on floor. We've now got Levi directing the show, Lauren producing the show. Hello to all of you and thank you very much, guys, and Christine. I'm so happy that you're here and I'm delighted. This is our first show together and as Nigel said, you're crafting royalty. Just missing a crown, we should have crafted you one. But take us back because Pinflair is 35 years old now, is that right?
Month.
Last month.
Yeah, we've celebrated 35 years in business. Yeah, it's a long time, isn't it?
Oh, but it's wonderful because it's just gone from strength to strength. It's world renowned. What's been your proudest achievement in those 35 years?
I think our glue's our biggest thing, but we've done so much over the years. We started with our sequins and pins, and then we went on to card making. And I love fabrics. Then we came up with cartonnage, which is our thing as well. Yeah. So just the next thing and the next thing.
And the next thing. So you must just have this brain bubbling with ideas.
I do. I must admit. But I'm one of these. If I have an idea, I have to do it there and then.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm always fiddling with something.
But isn't that fantastic? You know, you've still got the passion, the energy, the love for it.
Well, I'm trying to retire.
Wonderful.
I keep trying to retire, but it just
you don't want to do that. No one wants to do that, do we? You're too young to retire, absolutely. And we're so glad you haven't retired yet because we've got so much on the show. And I'm getting my head around the value that you're bringing as well.
We brought you earlier in one of our first shows when we first came to HobbyMaker, the project packs, and they were so popular. And these are things, so if you do fundraising or you want to do it as a group or things like that, you get 10 of everything.
This is, honestly, you will not believe it. When we were talking about 10 of everything, because we're going to start with a brand new Christmas coaster set, and this is joyful. When we talked about 10, I was thinking, 10 coasters, that's amazing value. Not just 10 coasters, 10 sets of coasters, and these are absolutely beautiful. So everything you're seeing here, every single one of these sets, you are going to get in this project pack. It's absolutely fantastic. So this is what you're going to be getting
so
home,
it comes to you like this as a big bundle.
Beautiful.
So
perfect.
Yeah, and we tell you to divide everything into 10 before you start. But I was just going to show you the lovely fabrics, really.
It's lovely.
So you get lots and lots of fabric in here, but you're getting 6 different fabrics, but you're getting them. No, you get 5 fabrics, but you get enough to make each one twice.
Wow.
So you can mix and match. I've kept the same colour in the same box, but there's
you
enough.
You could do a mix of each one.
Yeah.
They're beautiful fabrics and they feel stunning as well.
Loads of it. Loads.
Wow. So I imagine as well, you've probably got quite a bit left over.
Oh gosh, yes.
As well. Yeah, you've got
so you're
a
getting
lot more
that
than you need.
in 5 different fabrics.
My goodness, is that metre?
It's the width. It's 114
wide
by I think. I don't remember, 30 perhaps wide.
Isn't that gorgeous? Just show you so you can see all of those individually as well because it's just beautiful, really lovely feel, really beautiful quality, and then all of these gorgeous patterns as well. So absolutely fantastic. $24.99 is a brilliant deal. You're making 10 sets of your coasters, but we're not stopping there today. You're going to get all of it for just $19.99. That's a superb saving, a superb deal. And as you said, Christine, as well, you know, this is something you can do with the family. This is something you can do as part of a group. If you're making to sell, if you're making sell for charity, if you've got your own business, you can make and sell with all of this,
Christmas
can't you?
gifts, if you do Secret Santas, things like that, little gift in there would be, because everybody uses a coaster set, don't they? And you're getting all the card and everything, so this is quite a big box of
And it's
goodies.
all cut for you as
All
well.
cut, everything, all
I mean,
done
I'll just
for you.
show you this. It's absolutely incredible what you've got. Everything's cut to size, so you're not having to score, you're not having to cut, you're not having to measure. Everything is done for you. And then, of course, you've got your full instructions in here as well. The wadding's part of it too,
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
what we
So-
use for the back, so it doesn't scratch tables, things like that.
I mean, we've just thought of everything. It's absolutely fantastic. And we'll just show you one of these little sets, because if you look at every element and think about the fact you're getting it 10 times over for just $19.99, it's no wonder the phones have gone completely crazy. Is this kind of project suitable for beginners as well, Christine?
Oh gosh, yes, definitely.
Everyone can do it.
Definitely. Yep, children could do these.
And talking of your glue, we've got your glaze, which we've never had on the show before, have
and
we?
when I do my demo, I've got one I've glazed already. But if we put that on them, then they're waterproof.
And they're waterproof as well. It's incredible. Right, these are very, very popular indeed. And I will just let you know, 30% of our stock has already gone. And what we've got is what we've got. This is what we have. We can't do more. We always ask the question, but we can't. So what we have today is what we have. If you want it, you really need to check out. And I can see the baskets filling up on the app and on the web. I can see loads of you calling through as well. If just an FYI, especially if you're brand new to HobbyMaker, you might not realise it, but what we do is this amazing one postage and packaging for the whole day. It's only £4.95. That takes you right the way through till midnight tonight. And that means you can check out as many times as you like. So check out for this, check out for the items that are coming up on the show, but you don't need to put things in your basket and leave them there. In fact, we absolutely recommend you don't do that because somebody else will get it. Okay, 60% has now been allocated. And it's just getting busier and busier by the second. We are going to have a demo on this as well. So just, oh my goodness me, hold tight and check out. Okay. Now we've got these beautiful, beautiful birdhouses. And I mean, are you a gardener?
I do like gardening.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So have you got lots of birdhouses in the garden as well?
I have all things in my garden. Like I like you know the rusty.
Yes.
Oh, my garden's got all like rusty.
Oh, nice. We're like that as well, a little bit. Nothing is new in.
No, I like it to look.
I
like it to look. Yeah,
well
really nice.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's old worldy and it's secret garden.
Yes.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And then Joe brought me for my birthday these 2 ducks that are completely out of.
Oh, were they the metal ones?
Yeah.
Oh, look, we've got a little duck. We've got a little baby
we have
one.
real ducks come every year, and they come and knock on my window and everything.
Really?
We could name them Donald and Daisy, but she bought me them in these metal ones.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. These are absolutely stunning, and so obviously you can hang them on your Christmas tree.
Yes, they look beautiful hanging on a tree. They really do.
Have we got any on our tree?
No, because I put the 10 there so that you could see the whole 10 that you make. But I've made them so they could open if you want to, and you can put little sweets in there, little gifts. And if you went for perhaps 3 sets of these, wouldn't they make a lovely advent?
Oh, yeah.
So you had 24 of them.
That would
little
be
gifts each
incredible.
day. You could hang them up, couldn't you?
And then you'd have another 6 to put on the tree.
Yeah.
And maybe and you could use them as little placeholders as
Yeah,
well.
definitely,
couldn't you?
yeah.
You could have like a little treat in there on the Christmas table.
Yeah.
They're absolutely
Because you don't have to
gorgeous.
put the hangers on them. They stand.
Of course,
so,
yeah. And again, suitable for beginners.
Very.
Yeah.
All the projects I brought you today are good for beginners.
So everybody can have a go.
The next kit, you've got to use a little bit of cutting out, but these are really easy.
It's really good. And again, everything is good to go. 20% of stock has already been allocated, so it's so important to check out as you go along. But once again, everything's in here. You've got the thread, you've got that beautiful, beautiful fabric. It's quite sort of arts and crafts, isn't it?
It is
the fabric
really,
is beautiful.
it's not too much, but it's just really pretty.
Yeah,
little
very
holly
pretty.
berries and
It's lovely. And again, it's just got that gorgeous feel to it. Yeah. And a little bit of that gold coming through, but it's not over the...
But if you went for the glitter ones we had on the earlier show, which are on the website now, you can go around these with the glitter ones and all things like that. They would make them look so pretty.
That's gorgeous. Now, when people see fabric, sometimes they can get a little bit scared. They might think, do I need to sew? Do I need to do...
No.
There is no sewing at all, okay? And once again, everything is all cut, measured, done for you, okay? So so all of the grey borders in there as well. Now, what's the best? I know we've got all the glue on the show, but if you wanted to shop ahead,
all of these projects is bookbinding glue.
Bookbinding
That's
glue.
the best to make your cartonnage with, so covering your cardboard with the fabrics, that's the best one. But we will need glue gel for our next one.
Okay, fantastic. So those of you want to shop ahead and go and grab those, you're wanting to get your bookbinding glue, and we do, of course, have that on the show for you as well. SF4E15 is your code, just $19.99, and remember that's making 10 of your mini bird houses. They are super cute, really, really gorgeous, lovely gifts for people. And again, you know, you could personalise them, put a little letter on there, maybe.
Definitely.
Wonderful, wonderful gift.
If you do charity work and things like that, make beautiful, or you do craft fairs, no problem at all.
Definitely.
And with any of our Pinflair projects, if you go for a kit and you want to use it as a template, we're happy for you to do that.
Oh, wow. So you can make them again and again once
definitely.
you've got that's a really wonderful thing. What would you put inside yours?
Those little packets of sweets, usually for grandson.
Oh, yeah. Lovely. I think I'd go for some jelly. I was saying, if you put jelly beans in here, you could almost, and then just pop it out the front there.
You
just have like Tic Tacs on the go, absolutely. But they're super. You could even do like a little garland off them, couldn't you?
Good. That's what I was thinking with
the Advent. Oh, yeah. They're just really, really beautiful. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Just $19.99 for 10 of these gorgeous projects. So it's a fantastic, fantastic opportunity to have you done cartonnage before? Message in and let us know. And if you haven't had a go yet, this is the show for you, because you've got to try it. It's wonderful. Now, I'm going to let you know the Christmas coaster project, we've only got 6 of those left. So very, very quickly, it's so important for you to check out on this. And we're massively over allocated. Quite a few of you have been multi-buying as well, which is a really, really good idea. But that is about to sell out and we haven't got enough for everybody. So again, just be careful with your baskets. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, please do check out quickly before they all disappear. Okay, well done to everyone who got in early. Now we've got another fantastic kit. This, I just think, is so nostalgic and so beautiful.
I've done these in workshops and things for people, and we've had people make them for like schools, so the children can take them and things like that. So it's what Christmas should be about, really, isn't it? So you've got the lovely nativity scene in there, done with decoupage. So you get different sheets in there to cut them out, and they can build them up with our glue gel. But you get 10 of these little scenes.
I mean, that's not it's a small project. These are wonderful. So you're getting 10 in each kit, 10 for $19.99. So it's a keepsake. So once you've made this,
and they hang again. They can hang on your tree. We've got little hangers on them if you want to. You get the ribbon in your pack.
They're so beautiful.
So yeah, you can make them to hang. So they would hang beautifully on the tree, or you can make them to stand.
And hang up on the wall as well, actually. It would be really lovely as well, wouldn't it? Or on the mantelpiece, you could even put some little lights in there, couldn't you? You know, there's like little... Be gorgeous. But what a great... I love your idea about doing these for a school project. You know, a school teacher. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Or like a Sunday school. Or if you're Cubs Brownie leader, anything like that, then it's an absolutely ideal project. Really wonderful. And once again, in your kit, you have absolutely everything that you need. So all the grey boards cut to size, it's all there ready to go. All of the imagery is there for you as well.
Lots of fabric in this one.
And that, I love with the fabric, that is proper nativity. Like when you go to see the kids in the nativity at Christmas as well, lots of headdresses that look a little bit like this. It's perfect. It's really, really fabulous.
And then you're getting all your sheets as well to do your decoupage.
Gorgeous. So that's just fussy cutting.
Well, we actually give you an exact where to cut.
Oh, nice.
So you tell you exactly where to cut round the pictures to get that same as I've done it.
That's fantastic. It's so good. Everything is so straightforward. Everything is just designed to make it easy for you. So even if you're a complete beginner, this is just an absolutely brilliant, brilliant kit to go. The 20% of the stock has already gone. It's getting busier and busier by the second.
And if you didn't want to do decoupage with it, if you wanted to just put a picture in the back, it would work just as well.
You?
And then you've got the rest of them to make cards with.
I love it. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, perfect.
So you don't have to, you know,
that's a really, really good idea.
20 sheets in there. But
it's just fantastic. And I've got to update you, the coasters have now completely sold out. And we are getting more and more limited as well on the birdhouses and on the nativities as well. Okay, so just be careful with your baskets. Check out as you go along. But listen, we've got something else really exciting for you. So we've got the fused beads.
Yeah, these
are great.
I got the shows muddled up and we showed it on the last show. But value for money, this is brilliant.
Yeah, it's incredible.
So you get
isn't it?
all of the, you get 3 metres of each of your pearls.
3 metres?
Yeah, and then you get 2 metres of your fancy ones.
Can I show you what 3 metres looks like?
I'll show you one.
Oh, have you got one?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. 3 metres of each of the beads, and you've got silver, you've got that beautiful sort of primrose yellow, the royal blue, the gold, you've got the pearls there as well.
It's in the green room.
Oh, okay. Oh,
we take it off.
Okay. All right, here we go.
I don't know if I can. Ooh.
Oh.
I glued them on quite well. So.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
But you have got the best glue in the biz. Here we are. I mean, that's a lot of beads, isn't it?
Yeah,
so where are you going to be using these then?
These could go around your cards, these could go around your decorations, they could go around your Pinflair stuff if you wanted to. So you're getting plenty of it.
Yeah, you definitely get plenty of it. I mean, that is absolutely
And then
brilliant,
you're
isn't
getting
it?
the fancy ones as well, which are really lovely. You could
really pretty.
use these to hang your cards on. You could, on the earlier show, we did a wall hanger. These could go around that.
Great, aren't they? And look at the little bells as well around your nativity. Oh, look at those. They've got little teddy bears on there as well. They're really sweet.
You could cut individual ones of these off and use them separately.
Yeah,
they really work
absolutely.
well.
They're great, and then I love the snowflakes as well. They're gorgeous,
Great
aren't
for
they?
embellishments for your card making and things
So
like
you
that.
could just use those individually if you wanted to, couldn't you? Yeah. They are fabulous. Lovely textures on there as well. Really, really pretty. Just $14.99. Now, my maths, let's have a little think. 3 metres of each set of beads. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So you've got 24 metres of your beads, which is incredible. And then another
2, 4, 6.
Oh, yeah, here we go. 4, 6, 8, 10, another 10 metres of your others. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. So really, really good value. Think about how beautiful these are going to look on your cards, just like snipped off and maybe in a corner, or bookmarks, things like that.
Jewellery, even earrings, Christmas earrings.
Oh, that would be good. Oh, let's hold them up. Let's have I know, they really can actually,
Little
can't
bracelet,
they?
yeah.
Perhaps why not? That's it. Make some novelty things that you can pop in your shop. If you've got the real silver shepherd's hooks and things as well, then having be great. It'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? Right, 30% of our stock has gone on this as well. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy as well. It's a really good idea. Look, if you know you're going to use these, it's such amazing value for money. And also just decorating the tree. You could be popping them around, couldn't you?
Of course, definitely.
Yeah, really, really wonderful. Well done, everybody. If you've got any questions about anything that you've seen, we're live, we're interactive. It is 21 minutes past 5 on a Saturday evening here at HobbyMaker. Throw your messages this way, and we'd be delighted to try and get them answered for you.
Yeah,
so we're good. What are you going to demo for us?
I think we better do the coasters quickly.
I think we better have, hadn't we? Yeah. Oh, and then we can see that fantastic glaze.
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, if you get yourself ready for that, thank you so much, Christine. And I'll just say to everybody who is joining us this evening, and I know I'm repeating myself, I say it all the time, but just be careful of your baskets. We've already had a total sellout with the coasters. It's looking like it's going to be heading the same way with the nativity and the birdhouse as well. So just check out as you go along, okay? And as I say, any questions, throw them this way. So where do we begin? We get this wonderful pack home. What do we do?
So when you get your piece of fabrics, divide them into 10 equals, so cut them in half.
Okay.
So you take half of one of the pieces and then glue your fabric on. In the instructions, we tell you how to lay it out so that you're getting the best value for money and using the right pieces. And then we cut it out, and this is where we use our bookbinding glue.
Well. Now, the bookbinding glue is on your screen, okay? VG4E98, and you've got an amazing deal on this. It's a trio, is that right?
Yes, you get all 3, and you get a little spatula as well.
That's great, isn't it? That's a lot of glue for $12.99.
And if you've never used bookbinding glue before, it's so easy to use. We tell you to use it really sparingly, so I'm just showing you this piece, which I've already started. So we've glued these down with the bookbinding glue onto your fabric. Cut them out with about a 5 to 10 mils overlap. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
And then we're just going to put the little bit of glue on. But the secret with bookbinding glue is it looks like normal PVA, but it's not. It's got a drying agent in it, and it's had a lot of the water contents taken out. So now it becomes a tacky glue rather than a wet glue.
Wow. I mean, how long does it take you to develop these products? Because I'm guessing there's a lot of experimenting, a lot of science
especially with the
behind
glues,
it.
yeah. And there's like when we've had other glues in the range, but they've changed formulas in them.
Okay.
And because I'm not happy with them, we don't want to carry on stocking them, because the laws changed in Europe and had to take some of the chemicals out of our glues.
Okay.
So we're still working on it. So we're hoping to get it back. But so these are all tried and tested.
Yeah.
This is the glue they used to use. The formula we've got here, really old books in the London Library.
Oh, wow.
So that's where we got it from originally, and then tweaked it ourselves. Envelope glue, I had to make sure it tasted right.
Oh, gosh,
I know that sounds awful, but we had some and they smell awful when you first open the tubes, and then tasted disgusting.
Yeah, well, especially around Christmas, and you do a lot of licking on those envelopes.
And then from that we've, and then we went on, glue gel's been around, that's 28 years old now. Yeah. And that's great for all your decoupage and things like that. Yeah, so we've got the right glues for most things.
Yeah.
So you cover all those pieces separately. Once we've covered all those pieces, we then do our coasters. We'll do one of those quickly just to show you how easy they are to do. And then I'll show you how I put it together.
Wonderful. I will just say, with the bookbinding glue trio, once everyone's checked out, we're over allocated. So again, just be careful in your basket. It's okay.
So now it's a tacky glue, not a wet glue.
Okay.
And we pop that onto a piece of fabric. And then we just cut out, again, about a centimetre. The other good thing about this glue is it takes away the creases, so you don't have to iron your fabric beforehand.
Oh, that is joy. That is joy to my ears, because I hate ironing.
And then
Tend not to do it. Oh, producer Lauren doesn't even own an iron. So.
Oh, my goodness. Just cut them out, and then to cut the corners just off at right angles. And this goes for any of the pieces. We don't want all those different layers. When you're folding it over.
Nice. So that is, I mean, that's like when you're doing a cover of a book, isn't it?
Yeah, take the bulk out so that it's not bulky.
So when you've cut across the corner there, have you just left a little bit? Is that right?
Well, I'll show you. Yeah, it's about a mil I've left. But
Okay.
we've got a good little tip for that as well.
Okay.
So we're going to just put this down this edge.
Excellent.
Fold that over. Be quite forceful with it. And we call these bunny ears, so it's a bit fluffy there.
Ah.
From that side you might see it better.
Okay.
And then we can add the glue to the right side of fabric and push away from you. And you'll get perfect corners every time.
Oh, that's lovely. That's
So
really good.
It is a good tip. And
that's a great tip.
This glue lets you, and doesn't mark the fabric or bleed through, because you're having to use such a little amount of it.
Yeah.
You
And
can
those
use,
spatulas are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
And we've also got the set on today's show, which is great for, on the earlier hour we was doing bigger projects. We did the train and the lantern.
Yeah.
For the bigger projects, we do a set as well, which is really useful. Yep. So once you've done that, then we glue the felt to the backing, wadding felt, whatever you want to call it, onto the back. So I'll just finish this one, put it on, and same glue to attach it.
Now the glue has sold out, just sold out now. So apologies to those of you who have missed it. But do we know when we might get that back in stock, Christine? Or
if you, I don't know if you can add stock. If you speak to Nigel, we can
read. Oh, okay.
Kits we can't, but
kits
glue
we can't, but
always.
glue we can.
Always.
Okay, fab.
Because
Right.
that's our own. The kits have to be manufactured in house, but the glue's already. We've got that.
Okay.
bottled and
Oh, wonderful. Same again? Lauren's just asking?
Yes,
Lauren.
yes.
Perfect. Okay, wonderful. Right, hang tight then, everybody who's missed out on it. There's quite a lot of you there. We're going to restock the glue. Hooray! That's great news. All right.
Only glue. I can definitely do it with glue. I didn't do that very well at all.
So with the wadding, are you going slightly under the size?
No,
or is
no,
it exactly
it's
the same?
best to glue it. I just cut that really wrong there because I was talking and I didn't look what I was doing. Sorry. So I'd put the glue down, put it onto the backing, and then cut it exact.
It makes us feel so much better if the professionals sometimes, you know, say, right, it's great because it means, you know, it's not bad when we do it. It's good.
So yeah, then we cut it exact to the cardboard, and it won't move because we've glued it down already.
Lovely.
So that's how coasters made.
Nice.
To make up the box, all I've done here, it's quite hard to pull Pinflair apart, but I will.
Oh,
this is how good
your
it
muscles,
is.
it's so good, yeah.
So these are just glued, literally. You cover your base, glue 2 together, cover the sides, and we glue 2 together, and the back.
Wow.
And then these, it's literally just put the glue down the edges.
Okay.
And along the bottom.
And is that with the bookbinding glue as well?
Bookbinding glue, yeah. The bookbinding glue is even stuck
strong.
the rotary on the bottom of the whole thing. Yeah.
Has it really?
Yeah, just bookbinding glue.
Gosh, okay, that is incredible. Really, really
and then
fantastic.
this will go back in there just to hold for a few moments, and that'll put that back together again. So that's how the little boxes are made.
That is amazing. I'm just going to let you know at home, because it's a bit... So the coasters have sold out, and we're on it with the bookbinding glue. We're restocking that right now. On your screen, you've got the Gloss-It Duo, and this is what you can also use to then make your coasters waterproof. Okay, so that's what's on your graphic right now. We've not showed it to you yet. If you're wondering what it is, we are going to get
that's
there.
That's this product here,
perfect.
and this is Gloss-It, and this is a glaze that can go onto fabric. So if you've got you've done something and you want to just cat's eyes or little pieces of your fabric, if you've got an angel or something and she's got pearl necklace on or something, you can just do bits, or you can go on to card making, anything like that. But for coasters, it's really good. So it goes on milky, and I use my spatulas usually to spread that. I've got a separate one here. Just spread it over, right up to the corners. And you could do a couple of coats of this. One will take about 10 minutes, 15 minutes to dry.
Oh, is that it? That's good, isn't it?
I've got one I've done earlier. So just literally bring it all to the edges. Brilliant. If you was doing a card making, you could just put a blob on and it soaks in and then becomes shiny. But once it's dry, it looks like this.
Oh, wow, okay, that's amazing. And then that's waterproof then?
Yeah, it's sort of...
Do you know what's lovely about that is you still see the texture of the fabric, don't you, which is really nice. So you don't lose the aesthetic.
No, and then that would be waterproof as well. Because then if you wanted to put a wet glass or something on there, it won't damage it.
Oh, I like that. Question. My waterproof walking boots have just lost their waterproofness. Can I re-waterproof them with the Gloss-It? I don't know.
Yeah.
So that was a personal question, but I just thought I'd throw it out.
We've had a lot of people mend things with our glue gel, because that definitely, like waders, things like that.
Really?
Glue the bottom on their waders and it's waterproof.
No.
Yeah. Another one of our old presenters fixed his freezer door with glue gel, and to think the temperature in a freezer for a glue to stick and mend his door on that. So yeah, we've got a glue for most things.
Yeah, that's absolutely awesome. That's fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through for Gloss-It, $13.99. That is for 2 bottles as well, by the way. That's not just one bottle, it's a duo. So you're getting both of those. I mean, that's amazing though, isn't it? Because there's so many projects like that can you use that on MDF as well?
Anything.
Anything.
You can put it onto... We've also got napkin glue, which is a shiny glue anyway.
Okay.
And that makes things shiny. But if you put a coat of this over the top, it makes it even more shiny and glossy.
Yeah, that's so good. We've just had a question come through. Who was that from, Lauren Delling? Someone's asked on the call centre, so we just got a message down from the call centre. With the bookbinding glue, when that's on fabric, is it waterproof enough to put through the washing machine?
I've washed. I turn my trousers up with bookbinding glue.
No.
And my neck curtains, and when I've used it for that, it will last 8 washes in the washing machine.
8 washes on a cool wash, or?
Oh, just normal wash, just my normal trousers. So yeah. You can,
my word! Thank you for asking that question, because I think so many people at home just go, "Wow, that's amazing! That's save us time."
Labels in children's school uniforms, great for that sort of thing.
Oh my goodness! I feel like this is a game changer. This is definitely a hack. Have you done a little Instagram reel about how you can? Yeah, definitely. And all the other uses outside craft that they can be used for. It's amazing. Yeah. I'm not going to tell my husband about the about the glue for sort of DIY though, because that'll be it. I won't see mine anymore.
Well,
It'll be
that's
gone.
why we do a pack with just 2 in it, which is really useful. That's good for decoupage and things like that.
Yeah.
But I've got my tin here, which we had on the earlier show. This tin is 28 years old.
Oh my
When
gosh.
we first launched Glue Gel.
Yeah.
And everything is stuck on here with that glue. So there's onyx, coins, clay, beads, plastic, braids, feathers, decoupage, and this is just as it was 28 years ago.
28
If you
years
really
ago.
look, some of the glue looks very yellow. But
Okay.
that's allowed, isn't
Yeah,
it?
oh,
but
of
everything
course.
is still on the tin.
It adds to the aesthetic, doesn't it? It's beautiful. And what do you keep in that rather magical looking
Yeah,
tin?
my little tin is all the gifts that people have given me. We used to do a lot of craft fairs and exhibitions, and in here's all the little gifts that I've had over the times.
That's so beautiful. So it's like a proper little time capsule,
It is.
actually,
It's
isn't
my
it?
little memory box. Yeah.
I love that. It's beautiful. So lovely. Isn't that amazing? And send any messages. I tell you what other household hacks have you used your Pinflair glue for? Messaging.
My number plate on my last car was stuck on it until we traded it in, and I must be honest, it was stuck on. And when we had it MOT'd, they said there's nothing wrong with it at all. It's on perfectly.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So inside the house, outside the house as well, even in the gardens, things like that.
So good. It's so good. Right, we've got the Glossy Duo on screen. That is flying out of the door. But where would we like to go next? Are you going to do a demo on
the little bird
on the little birdie house? That'll be
So
fabulous.
I've already covered the pieces. So like I showed you with the coaster set. So this is literally put your pieces down, glue it on and fold the edges over. That makes the side of my bird houses.
Oh, I love that.
Then we've got the little front and back. This one's got the circle in it, and I left it in there just to show you how easy it is to if you've got a curve shape, just clip right up to the curve all the way round. You'll get that perfect little circle.
Do you know what I would have tried to do? I'd have tried to cut out a circle, and I've got myself a right pickle. So it's good to see that.
So literally put the glue around the outside edges, but when you're overlapping, sometimes you need to put it on the fabric. If you can put it onto the cardboard, you can scrape so much more off, but on the fabric, it just leaves a little bit more. Then just put your fingers in and push that back all the way around.
That's brilliant. That's such a good tip. And then that looks so smooth and neat, doesn't it?
It will from the front then and look really tidy and perfect circle.
Oh, look at that.
And then we take the sides, and to glue these, it's just literally put the glue down the edges, along the bottom, and up the other side.
And again, this is the bookbinding glue.
Bookbinding glue, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. When I get asked, which is your favourite glue, I must be honest, out of the whole glue is my bookbinding glue. I do tend to go to bookbinding glue more than anything else.
It's fab. Right, just a little update for you as well. So the bookbinding glue is on its way, because I think it is lots of your favourites as well. Lots of you will be wanting to get hold of that. So it is being restocked, okay? The project pack for your birdhouse is on the graphic right now. And the Glossy Duo is about to sell out as well, Christine. So we're all right to restock on all glue, aren't we? Okay, so all the glues, we're all right to restock. So just bear with us, okay, as we start to do that through the show, okay. I mean, this is so brilliant because you're not having to actually nail anything. You're not having to sew anything.
Because it becomes a tacky glue. The glue does the work for you.
Yeah. How long do you need to hold it down for?
That's dry now, really.
That's it, really?
Yeah.
Wow. So you're not even having to kind of weight it or anything like that?
Just make sure we slide it into place.
Is it a less is more situation?
Yes,
as well?
definitely.
So just use a little
definitely. It looks like a normal PVA, but it's not. So don't use it like a normal PVA. So that's my little housemaid.
Gosh, that's so quick.
The roof's done the same way. So we've covered the two pieces, covered those up. We're doing a base piece, which is two stuck together, but these will get glued on the inside, so it gets it neat in the top of the roof. So if you are going to open it and put sweeties in there, you can do.
That's so cool. I love it. You could even put like a little tea light in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, because it would show up.
Yeah. Right, little stock update for you. So 50% of the mini festive birdhouse project has gone. Remember, you're getting 10 of these in your set. So you've got 10 projects. You can get the kids involved. You can make them for your craft fairs. You could do it for a kids project, the brownies or cubs or scouts. I mean, it's a really wonderful project pack to get home. And we have now got your bookbinding glue back in stock. So that's coming on screen right now. Fabulous.
So this goes into the roof there on each side. And then what we can do then is either stick it down or leave it so that it can take it off, or you can put it so it hangs. In your kit you get your silver cord. I've just used a darning needle because I find that's the easiest way to go through the middle there to make a hanger.
Okay, so is that just a super thick needle? So
no, just anything, just so, as long as your cord will go through your needle. Just like this, I found this one when I could thread it without having to put my glasses on.
Ah, no, that's always handy.
So we take it through, right through one end, push it back the other way, and then tie a knot.
Brilliant.
And then that's how we make the roof, so it lifts open. Put your finger in there before you put it right through. One of them ends will be unattached, that's it. And then tie a little knot and make it as long or as short as you want them to be. Tie that off. Pull it a bit further round, it'll be easier to tie, Christine.
Just thinking as well, you know, on our Sewing Street channel, I bet there's a little felt bird you could make somewhere. Because you could make a little bird to put inside it.
You could, yes. Oh.
Could even use these at Easter, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
You could put
different fabric. We've done them in gingham fabrics before now. Yeah.
And you said it's okay to use them as a template.
Template, make as many as you like.
That.
Yeah. And then this one will get glued on this side, and then the base on the bottom. That's how easy those are to do.
And it just looks so professional. It's wonderful.
The glue helps you there, though. Honestly, the glue. If you can go for the glue as well, it really will make your project so much better.
Yeah, it just, I mean, there's nothing oozing out.
Normal PVA would go shiny and hard and brittle.
But that just, it doesn't appear anyway. You can't see the glue at all on the project, can you?
Well, even if it does go on the right side, it just dries clear anyway.
Yeah.
But, PVA would soak it. It's got a lot of water in it. This is.
Can I just, before you stick that down,
yeah.
Can I just show, can everyone just see how little glue you need? Because just take a little look at the bookbinding glue.
That might be a bit too much even.
And that, I mean...
I'll have people out there saying, Christine, you tell us to use a lot less than that.
But it's a minuscule amount. And I just really wanted you to see that at home, because I think we always tend, well, I do anyway, to put too much on, even if you think you've got a little.
Normal project, their problem that is.
Yeah, and that's a teeny amount, but look how beautifully that's stuck down. That's fantastic.
Then I'll just trim them off because we don't want all that sticking out. And then the roof, if you wanted to make it so it opens, I just glue one side down and the other side leave it open. Or if you want to close it for tree decorations, glue it right down.
I love it. I think that is so cute and so lovely and so easy for you to do as well. You've got full instructions in there. You've got everything you need. You don't have to measure anything. You don't have to cut anything other than the fabric, of course. But it's absolutely brilliant that it's all there for you and you can do it. And then Christine is very generously saying that you can use all of those cutouts as templates. So you can make little Easter bird houses, put little mini eggs in there, and the little fluffy yellow chicks. You could have a little family in there, couldn't you? It's just such a gorgeous project to get home. So grab it while you can. Now I'm going to come over to you, Christine, because I see loads of you coming through for the bookbinding glue trio, but we've got lots of other glues on the show as well. So come with me.
It's worth going through them.
Perfect, yes. Have to say as well, the value that you've got there, I mean, that is incredible. In the 35 years that you've been doing this, has it been a real challenge, I imagine, to keep your prices as low as they are? Because
I think it's
because
we have so much made in one go.
yeah, it's brilliant. It's so popular. So what other things have we got? We're going to go back to the Glossy, because I think we've got that restocked now too.
Yep. So a great one that goes on to make things shiny. You can use it on that coaster's nearly dry now. It's drying out, but it's still a little bit damp at the moment.
And then that's completely waterproof afterwards.
Yeah, and the more you put on, so if I wanted to put another coat over that one that's dry, if you add a couple of coats, especially onto fabric because it's soaking in,
yeah,
it will come shinier and shinier.
Right, I've got another question about the Glossit then, two actually, because Levi, our director, has just asked if he's got a coat or a jacket, can you put it on that to make it sort of shower-proof, or would it?
I think
you'd have to use a lot.
Use a lot of it, yeah.
You would, wouldn't
yeah,
you?
Yeah,
But I was, because I'm thinking about my kids' school bags sometimes as well. You know, when you've got their bags, they're just sort of, if you put them on the stitching around the edges, would it help?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Yeah,
and along a sewn edge or things like that would definitely seal it, yes.
So good. Honestly, I just think these glues are amazing. So the Glossit is in a duo set, and you've got two of those. It's making your coasters waterproof, but also so many other items at home that you can be using this on as well. And we were asking you as well to message in, what do you use your Pinflair glue for outside of your crafting projects, because we want to know all your hacks as well.
Then this one, this is Glue It.
Okay.
And this one is exactly the same product, but just in our easy squeeze tubes.
Okay.
So if you've got die cuttings and you do card making, things like that, the bookbinding in the Glue It is the best one for that, because it's got a very, very fine nozzle, and they're in the easy squeeze.
Really fine.
Easy squeeze tubes.
Perfect. Okay. And again, the Glue It is in a duo.
Yep, all except for one glues on the bookbinding and the glue gel we do as a triple.
Fantastic. So the Glossit is on screen at the moment, but the one that Christine was just talking about, and I'll just show you the bottles side by side, they are different. So the Glossit is the waterproofing, and again, you're going to get two of those. The Glue It, Christine was just saying that's the same as the bookbinding glue, but then you've got that with a really, really fine nozzle on there. Which then you can be using for all your card making as well. So all your very fine dies and things like that, which is fantastic.
This was the Glossit, so that's it on just in the middle of one of our flowers.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So it almost looks like enamel there,
It
doesn't
does.
it?
There, I've done it just on a one of the dragonflies on this fabric.
Oh, brilliant. So this is back to the Glossit,
This is Glossit for the moment, yeah. I just remembered I'd got this over there, so I thought I'd better show you.
No, it's lovely. It's really nice to see.
Card making.
That's brilliant. Fab. Oh, nice.
So there.
That's on your poppies there as well, look. So that's how the Glossit's coming through. So it's like putting enamel accents on there almost, isn't it? It looks
and
really...
then that's it on another piece of decoupage. That's another flower that's the same.
Gosh, oh, it totally transforms it, doesn't it? It's amazing.
It does change it, doesn't it?
Yeah, beautiful, thank you. So that is your Glossit, again, duo bottle there, and that is now restocked for you as well. But which glue would you like to go to next?
Shall we go to our stencil glue
Oh,
next?
yeah, yes, absolutely, let's do that.
So stencil glue is this one here.
Okay, beautiful.
Comes in this with the blue label. And don't think of... When we first brought this one out, it was for stencils. So you can put a stencil on the wall, on a card, and you know when you peel it off, it's going to... It's stuck on here. It's not stuck that well. It's just where it's been in my car. So this will go onto your cardstock, stop anything bleeding under when you're putting your different inks and pastes or whatever over. It could be on a big stencil on the wall, anything like that. That's what it was brought out for.
Oh, brilliant.
But... Brother Scan and Cut.
Just gonna, yeah.
This is the only glue that Brother has authorised to use on their mats.
Oh, wow.
So you can use it on your cutting mats, so it becomes a stack, then your project will stick to it. You don't have to keep buying new mats all the time.
Oh, that's so
this is the
good.
one that you can use for that.
Wow.
But you can
Debbie's just asked that question as well, so thank you so much. You got there ahead of her, amazing.
And the other thing, you can make like post-it notes and things, you know, just to stick on the wall and take them off.
Oh my gosh, you can make your own post-its.
If you've got children's craft, my grandson used to always bring home all these pictures and we put them up on the wall. So a little bit of this on the back, it leaves no residue on the wall or anything. Stick them up until you want to take it off and move on to the next one.
So I come home with a new one. That's it.
So
that is absolute
that one.
genius. So yes, you can use this to re-stick your Scan and Cut mats. And in fact, Scan and Cut have endorsed this glue, which is absolutely amazing.
I was very lucky they did that.
Very good.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think luck, isn't it? I think it's to do with the quality of the product, isn't it? Yeah. You don't have to be you're very modest, but I think it's to do with the quality of the product. And you're getting two of these, again, so it's your stencil glue. You're getting the duo there as well. But my goodness me, what an absolute game changer. And to make your own, so that means if you've got like a big, for example, like a big butterfly die or a piggy die or a little penguin die, you could essentially be making your own set of Post-it notes for people, couldn't you?
Of course.
And put them in like a little craft pack.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I love that. Really fantastic. Now, oh my goodness, where would you
Envelope
want to go
glue.
next? Envelope glue. Yes, perfect.
That's this one.
So this is the one
And
that
again,
you've
you
done a
get
lot of
two.
developing with the techies.
And all of them, yeah. But this one, some of them we smelt were disgusting.
Oh.
Right, so all I do here is I saved...
Okay, smells nice.
I saved an envelope. I've got an ordinary envelope. Take it to pieces.
Yeah.
Drew it out on a piece of just copier paper. Fold these over just where you want it to crease. Then you can use your glue it to make your
I
envelope.
just pop that
Mine
front a
a
little
bit
bit, is
more
that
over.
okay?
Yeah,
There we
of
go.
course. That's why I like you to give me a mat. I was saying,
We should
stay in my
shouldn't
shot.
we? Okay.
Then fold this back. So it's just folding on the lines that were already on the original one. You can use your glue it to stick the edges down.
And again, tiny little bit.
Tiny amount, yeah. It's loads. It's a bit too much really, but tiny amount. Hold that down just for a second. That's making your envelope.
Brilliant.
And then to make it sticky like a normal envelope would be, we just take a little bit of this. I didn't fold that very well, did I? Never mind.
You did a better job than I would have done.
And then if you've got your spatula from your glue, it's really good because it gives you that nice width.
Ah, perfect.
And then when that's dry, that is your envelope made.
Oh my goodness. Can I do the honours?
If you want to, yeah. It's only
I mean, this
taste
again, it's an absolute game changer because if you're making like a set of cards to sell for a project or if it's for charity or if it's for your own business, then when you make your beautiful envelopes with all your special papers and things like that, then the people buying it's not going to have to glue it. They don't need anything. So I'm going to go for it. There you go. There you go. It's literally just like a proper envelope. It's amazing. There we go. And then properly stuck down. And look, you can see there, all good to go.
But then don't stop there. Don't think of it just for that.
Okay.
If you like, this becomes a sticker. So I've just put a coat over the back, cut that out. When Matthew was little, he used to love cutting out train pictures.
Okay.
So we'd put this over the back of the magazine. He'd spend hours cutting them out. And then they're a sticker, so children can just lick and stick. You can make things like your paper chains, things like that, because it's the glue that you would use.
It's the glue that you use. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It just is so fantastic. So the envelope glue, again, in a duo, so you're going to get 2 of these bottles with your envelope glue as well, okay? Both of them there for you. It's getting busier and busier by the second. We've got now, the napkin glue.
Napkin glue.
Next. Now, what is napkin glue? And what do we need napkin glue for? It sounds like a very obvious question, but I'm intrigued by this.
It is for napkins, which is in the name. So that's this glue here.
Okay.
So all you need to do, it can go onto absolutely anything. It can go onto cardboard, it can go onto plastics, it can go onto bottles. You could put it on straight onto a glass candle.
So is this for decoupaging, kind of upcycling and things?
Yeah. So it could go on MDF. It can go on absolutely anything. So, but the more coats you put on, but you can just take a little piece of a. Let's get a new one. That one's since I last used it. You could just fussy cut that out. But the secret of napkins is you only want one layer.
Okay.
So we separate them down till you've got just one layer. Place that onto your glass or whatever you want it to go onto. You watch, I won't be able to do it now because I want to rush in.
I can have a go with it. Oh, here we go. Look, this corner's already.
I might have started it in one corner ready.
You did it. You did it. Yeah,
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah, so you just need. Oh, I think we've still got 2 layers actually.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
These are very posh napkins.
3-layered napkins.
Like 3-layered napkins.
Yeah, there's one more layer.
So
you want to go down to 1 layer.
Okay.
There it is. Got it. I haven't got my glasses on either. There you are.
Beautiful.
Oh dear.
How? Gosh, that is. I didn't even know you could get 3 layers.
I must have one.
Well,
I've started somewhere.
There we go. Let me see. Well, if you can have
Well,
a
here,
look.
let's have a look at this one.
So, here we go. I think you started this one.
So you want it that thin, you see.
Okay, there we go.
So once you've got
wow.
that's it. That's
You've started
it. Thank
this
you.
one off.
Thank
There
you,
we
my
go.
darling. So we can just fussy cut round one of those butterflies. Wonderful.
Oh, that was really satisfying.
I'm pleased you did it. So you can fussy cut round it. You can do this if you wet round them and it just
and then
tears
just tear
off.
it.
But you can put your napkin glue straight onto your glass or whatever you want it to go onto. So to go onto glass is great. So if you've got an old bottle or something, just put one layer. That's your glue.
Anna, what's that brush you're using?
Just any.
Just any brush.
Just
it's not like a special glue brush.
No. Just any.
Okay.
Put it down, and then you can go over it again, and then it becomes a glaze.
That's amazing. And how waterproof is that glaze? So if you did it on glasses, if you would use...
Yeah, it sort of gives it a good coat.
Yeah. Nice.
And then, so this could be a tea light or a candle. And
then because it's going to let the light through, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you only go where you want it to go, I didn't let that dry enough, but this will just tear away.
That's amazing, isn't it? Really
so
clever.
It's very inexpensive. Candles, glasses, wood, MDF, anything. So
that's a really good
idea. And the more
idea.
coats you put on, the more shiny it comes. And then you could go over the top with a gloss it.
I mean, this is just, honestly, it's such an education as well. All these different types of glue, perfect for so many different projects. And then all those napkins you got. You know, when you've had a kids' party and you've done Halloween, or you've done Easter, and then you've got those napkins that are left over, and you sort of think, well, what do I do with them?
Yeah, really good.
Now you can just
onto
go for
plastics. So
little Tupperware tubs and things like that. Your storage for crafts, you know, you could be. I mean,
brilliant.
You could do loads of things. Now we've got your spatula set as well on the show, and when you're gluing anything, you need spatulas, and it's
one more to go
just
though.
Really, really
we've got
good.
one more.
We do. We've got the glue. We've got the glue of all glues, haven't we?
Yeah,
the glue of all glues. But here's your spatula set, and this is really, really helpful, isn't it? Because if you're doing larger projects,
like I even just used it to spread that over the coasters with the gloss it. So, or if you're doing the napkin glue, you could do it over big areas. If you're doing a big box.
And that was a 5-piece, isn't it? So you've got the two
of those,
the two smaller ones,
and
those as well. So absolutely fantastic. And you're going to use these for all kinds of projects. Not rushing, but I'm just aware of the time. I don't know where that hour's gone. It's disappeared. Come on in for your spatula set. It's only $4.99. That's £1 a piece, which is just bonkers. Fantastic saving there. But what we have now is your triple set.
Very, very quickly. Glue gel is a great glue. It goes into your syringes, so you can use it straight into the syringe if you're using doing decoupage, things like that.
And you get the syringe with it as well,
this hasn't been used for, since I was last here. So if it gets that little piece in there, just pull that out.
Okay.
And then it's ready to use. And then you can do your decoupage and build it up as high as or as low as you want it to be. I'll just put it on here anyway. So you could do as many layers as you want it to be, and it stays firm and raised.
How long does that take to dry again?
This will take a few hours. Glue gel will take a few hours. After about 2 hours, you'll get a really good skin over it. Overnight, it will be solid and it won't come off like my tin.
Nice, and 28 years your tin has been.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect with all those things on. There you go. You've got all three, and you've got your syringe
in this
there
one.
as well.
You get two.
Oh, sorry.
2 of those, 2 syringes and a key.
Okay.
And then you get a triple pack if you want just the fill-ups.
Fantastic, amazing.
Sorry, I didn't realise that time.
I know, I don't know where, honestly, it's disappeared. It's literally gone. Now, the key, this is like, so I love this. It's a really nostalgic thing because that is...
You can use every last piece in your tube.
Perfect. And can you use this for your toothpaste
afterwards?
As well? I was going to say, absolutely brilliant. And the lovely thing with the Pinflair as well is you can tuck things in. You're not having to sort of commit to the stick, as it were.
And when you're putting it away, give it a good squeeze so you've got a nice dome of glue there. Don't let go and don't keep squeezing it till this cap is really on. Then it doesn't matter if you go back to it weeks or weeks later, it's ready to use. If you don't do that, what happens is it sucks air into the tube. And that's when you will get it blocked, and then we have a few people say, oh, my glue's gone hard. It's because you've let air go in. If you let go of that when I'm squeezing it, it's going in, sucking air. So keep squeezing it until that cap's on.
And the cap's, okay. But that's such a good tip as well, isn't it? It's brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Learned so much. I'm like, literally, I've just loved this hour. It's been amazing. Thank you so much. And we'll see you again. See you when you're next back with us.
The end of the 22nd of August.
Okay, 22nd of August, we shall look forward to that. On your screen right now, you've got the Pinflair glue set, but we're just going to leave you with the fantastic nativity set, which is very, very close to selling out. The bird houses are there for you as well, but again, very, very limited. So do go and check out and have loads of fun. And post your makes when you've made them. Don't forget to share what you've made, because we always love to see what you've done. Christine, thank you so much for that. And we'll see you again very, very soon.
Thank you.
And we'll see you in a moment's time. Do not go anywhere, because we have something brand spanking new from the wonderful HIMI, and the one and the only Sharon Curtis is here to demonstrate and to tell us all about it. So we'll see you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining HobbyMaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Sharon. It's so lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Really, really gorgeous to have you back. And I'm so excited for this show.
I know, the two of us with HIMI, it's like...
Kids in a candy shop, isn't it? It is. You are going to absolutely love these. Hands up if you've tried HIMI gouache, if you've tried our other HIMI products on the show, the cards. I mean, it is just wonderful, and we've got something completely brand spanking new for you today as well, which we've never brought to air before. We've got the acrylics.
I'm really excited because we've had watercolours, we've had lots of gouache sets, which is kind of the perfect in between, but now we've got acrylic. So we've got the full set because you do use different types of paint for different things, and they've all got their place.
They do, and because they look different as well, don't they? Different looks, different textures.
Yeah,
so how is the acrylic different to the gouache and the watercolour then?
Well, the key difference really with acrylic is it's opaque. Once it's dry, it's dry.
Okay.
You can't reactivate it. Whereas with the gouache, you can come back, blend it, play around with it, which is great.
Yeah.
But if you want to layer and you don't want to keep moving your bottom layer, then that's where you would use acrylics.
Amazing.
You can also use acrylics on lots of different surfaces, such as acrylic, glass, wood, metal, fabric. So there's different uses for it. Also, one more thing that it's really good for that I know a lot of you love to do is your gel plates.
Oh, of course, yes.
Because it's great, you can brayer it on. And with these sets, you get lots of colours.
Yeah, loads of colours. I know that's really, really wonderful, isn't it?
It is, because if you think about it, when you're using a gel plate, if you're using a tube of paint, you're only putting a tiny amount on and then you're brayering it. Yeah. So the choice of colours that you get with these sets would be great for those.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely amazing. Do you know what? I've just had a complete mind melt though, Sharon, because yesterday on Facebook, we both saw, didn't we, on our official fan page on HobbyMaker, the most beautiful image of a dog, and I think it was with the neon paints. But my mind has just gone completely blank, so please message in, because this is a wonderful husband who posts his wife's
I can't remember
artwork
her name.
Quite regularly. So I don't think she really goes on social media, but he posts on her behalf.
He shares it for her.
And I just think it's gorgeous.
I think it's so cool. It's really fun and modern, isn't it?
Yeah, I would 100% buy that if that was a shop.
I would.
Gavin Myers, that's right. Gavin Myers, thank you so much for sharing your wife's beautiful artwork, because I think that is absolutely amazing.
I love seeing what you all do with your HIMI when you get it home, because you always share your makes and you do some amazing stuff.
Yeah, and you do, and it's lovely. And this is what it's all about. It's all about sharing. And her name's Jenny. It was on the tip of my tongue. Jenny Myers, absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, you've got to make that. Imagine that on a T-shirt as well.
He is just fantastic. I love the colours.
Cool. Yeah, black T-shirt with that print on. Oh, Levi wants one as well, our director.
It would
We're
look
all
cool,
up
wouldn't it,
for
on a T-shirt?
Fabulous. So what we've got for you today, and these sets are absolutely fantastic. And this is kind of signature HIMI packaging now, really, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, we're well used to the packaging, aren't we? I'll bring mine in because we can open it.
Yes. I know. Would Liam mind if I open this one too? But I won't, Liam.
You're dying to, aren't you? So this is the 48 colour set, and it's in the same packaging we're used to, that airtight packaging. And actually, with the acrylics, you get an extra bit of air tightness. If I open mine up, you get, it's got the clips on all four sides, so it's nice and airtight.
And the air tightness is really important, isn't it?
It is, because it stops them drying out, but you also get a silicone little lid as well.
Ah, that's cool.
To keep them even fresher.
Beautiful.
And then in both sets, you do also get a palette.
Fantastic.
Which is inside. You can see I've already used mine.
Beautiful.
And it's the same principle as the gouache, where all of your paints are in these little twin cups. A lot of paint in there. I think it is 12 millilitres of each colour. You've got 48 colours in this set. This is the bigger set. We've got two sets to bring you today, so something for every budget.
Yeah, definitely.
This has got the biggest choice of colours. And as you can see, you've got all of your colour families, you've got a really nice mix, you've even got a couple of metallics in there as well. You've got some lovely bronze and gold and a silver. So you can add some metallic touches.
This is so amazing, because if you're somebody who loves acrylic paints, and as you said as well, your gel printing, things like that, if you were to buy all of these colours in tubes, which is how we sort of have traditionally bought acrylic paints, it suddenly gets very, very expensive.
It does.
And if you only want a small amount, you risk the tubes drying up, don't you? Whereas this is such a brilliant way to get lots of colours.
And the quantity is pretty similar to a tube. I think from memory a tube's about 14 millilitres.
Yeah,
so there's not
it's
much
pretty
different.
similar, isn't it?
And I just think these are much more accessible because you can kind of see the colours much more easier when they're in these little twin cups. You can rearrange them if you want to. They all sit in these little sort of wells. So if you did want to rearrange the colours, you can do that. I did see a YouTube video of a girl that had put hers more in rainbow order, which made me happy.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet you love that. Now everyone's happy at $69.99. Loads of you coming through at $69.99, and we could happily sit there. It's a really, really brilliant deal for this many colours, 48 colours, 12 mil in each and every part. That's a tremendous amount. But look at the deal that you've got today. We were all double checking this upstairs, weren't we?
We were.
Because we were like, surely it can't be that affordable. $39.99 for 48 colours is absolutely incredible. And we even, and I love this because, you know, we sometimes look online and it's very hard to beat the prices of certain websites and things like that, but we've even beaten the river.
We have.
We have. We've got it even. People are multi-buying. Look,
I'm not surprised because these would be a lovely present. And for HIMI, that's the only other place in the UK that I've ever seen HIMI for sale.
Absolutely.
So we kind of...
We pride ourselves on that. It's
we didn't
wonderful.
need to go cheaper, really.
We didn't.
It's not like everyone's got it.
Exactly. We could have price matched, but we haven't. We have gone lower for you. And you know what else we've done? I don't know if Liam's our manager, and he usually, it's pretty hot on this sort of thing, but I think he might have missed this one. Should not be on split pay when it's under £50, but it is on split pay. So if you'd like to use that option, you're welcome to do so. Makes it $19.99 for you to get all 48 colours home. You're not having to wait to pay the second instalment next month. There's absolutely no interest on that either. So that's it. You don't have to use it, but it's there for you if you want it as an option. And it does just help split that cost up a little bit. $39.99, 48 amazing, beautiful colours. And the nice thing is, if you're not into colour mixing, if you're not confident with colour mixing, then that's an incredible palette to have.
It is. It's a great starting point. And for most of us, and for most of the colouring you're going to do, you'll probably find the colour you want here.
Yeah.
But of course you can mix them. You've got all your colours there that, you know, you've got your primaries, etc. So you can really mix any colour you want to.
Oh,
they do
so
blend
good.
beautifully. They are, acrylics are a bit of an unusual thing, really, that sometimes they don't blend very easily. These, because they've got the sort of jelly texture to them, they've got a different new formula. It retains the characteristics of acrylic, but they're easier to clean and they really blend easily. So you can mix them really easily.
Oh, that's really, really lovely. And actually, it's a nice texture to work with as well, isn't it? Because you can do little peaks and things if you want to.
You can, yeah. It's got enough sort of body to it.
Yes, yeah.
You can, you can kind of, you know, you don't have to use a paintbrush. You can go on with like a palette knife and get some texture out of them,
They're absolutely gorgeous. 60% of our stock, and we've got a big stock. This is a brand new launch, so of course we came prepared and we've got a big stock. Yes, we did. And what we have is what we have. We will at some point restock, of course we will. We love all of HIMI paints.
We come to you every month with HIMI.
Yeah.
But
once it's gone for today, it has gone. We can't restock on the show this evening, okay? So please do check out your baskets. I know you hear me saying this a lot, but Shona, Margaret, Suzanne, Alison and Nicola, Jane, Susan and Merseyside as well. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. You do need to check it out fully to guarantee your place, okay? Because we're live and we're interactive, and the only way to make it fair is it's first come, first serve, okay? So just grab it while you can, all right? Now, we have, let me show you a beautiful board because you've spent time doing this for us and it's wonderful just to show you all the colours that you're getting.
Just shows you how nice and opaque, because obviously when you look at them in the pot, you might not think they're going to be that solid a colour when you paint them. This is all just one coat. I haven't gone over these twice. This is one coat of paint to do this.
One coat of paint?
Yep.
That's amazing. And look at the metallics there as well. You've got 4 metallics in total, your gold, your silver, and then it's like a copper and a bronze, isn't it?
Yes, nice mix.
Beautiful.
And you can see how big and bold the colours are.
Yeah, one coat. And look at how vibrant they are. Thank you for doing this because it makes it really
I like to do a board because I know if I was at home I'd want to see them actually painted because looking at them in the pot isn't quite the same.
Yeah, and it shows, I guess, as well, if that's only one coat, you use very little, don't you?
Yes,
Really,
and if you
smaller
wanted to
projects.
colour in like stamped images with them where you're going to add a bit of water, you can lighten them if you want to. You know, you can water them down.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. That's your twin cut, brand new from HIMI, acrylic paint set with 48 colours. You've got 12mm in each colour. Your code for this one is DE8496. It's on 2 split pay. Use that if you'd like to, but of course you can just go ahead and check out on the app and on the web as well. And you can go straight in at $39.99 if you just want to do it, but it's interest free. So do you know what? If it makes life easier and just spreads it out a little bit, use the split pay, which 100% shouldn't be there. So can't guarantee that'll be there next time. So yeah, absolutely grab them while you can. Now we have another set for you as well. Oh, I just love them. They're so beautiful.
Just the packaging's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, everything about it is just glorious. And we've got this lovely, lovely 36 colour set for you as well.
Yeah, so
and
a
once
slightly
again,
smaller set.
There we go.
You will see the colours from this set in the bigger set. So you don't need both. I'll be, you know, I mean, you might want both if you want more paint, but the colours are repeated.
Okay.
So
fab.
If
So
you're
it's
going
kind of
for
whether you want to go
yeah,
whole hog.
If you're going for the big set, you don't need this one as well. But,
perfect.
You know, unless you want a lot of paint.
Kind of want a lot of paint.
Yeah.
But no, but you're absolutely right. And thanks for being honest in that as well. Because I think if you've got a group of you, if you've got like a number of you who get together, then it's really nice to have both, isn't it? But,
yes, it is.
But it's you know, go for this one or go for the full 48 colours. It's entirely up to you.
I like the fact that we've got 2 different price points for you.
Yeah, definitely.
And you've got a good mix of colours, whichever set you go for. And I guess it also depends on how confident you are mixing colours.
Yeah,
If you're confident mixing colours, you might feel happier with the small set because you know you can mix more. If you're like me and you don't really like mixing, go for the bigger set.
Yeah, there we go. But it's always lovely to have the choice. So 36 colours with this one. Your code for this one is QZ8467. And we're not stopping at $49.99. We could. It's a great deal, but we're not stopping there today. $29.99, which is just absolutely unbelievable. And again, even more unbelievably, we've got a split pay for you on this as well.
Oh, wow.
I know. $14.99 is all you pay in the first instance. I can't speak.
Instance.
Instance, thank you. Thank you very much. Instance, thank you, my darling. $14.99, totally interest-free, and a really, really good option. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, I've got my 2 kids at home, and Hazel is, in fact, both of them love crafting, but Hazel's really getting into painting. So if you're someone in that situation, for me, I would go both, because I want to keep my set.
Gosh, yes, yeah.
I kind of want to keep them, because I know... I'm a bit bad at sort of mixing and contaminating paints. I'm not sort of very neat and precise with it. But
the kids are a different level of that,
Hazel's
aren't
a different
they?
level of that, exactly. And if it just starts going in there, then oh boy, we're in trouble.
You're gonna have mud.
Yeah, exactly. So really, really brilliant. If you do want to go both, they're there for you. And do you know what? Amazingly affordable, actually, to be able to get both sets for that kind of a deal. Now, is this a message from Elaine in Bedfordshire? Hi, or can you buy the clear stuff? No, I think that was from the last. No, that's from the last show. All good. Yeah. Thinking in a bigger bottle. Have we got a bottle? Oh, we have got this, but this is a different bottle. We do have a bottle. We haven't got to that yet, though. But yeah, here they are. And again, you do get 2 metallics in here as well. So you've got your gold and your silver in here. Now, if you wanted to mix your metallic with another colour, so if you wanted to go gold and red, would it make that red a little bit metallic?
It would make it a little bit metallic, yeah. You could.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. They're just so lovely and creamy.
They've got that lovely, it's very HIMI, isn't it? That the sort of jelly texture.
Yeah.
They're not just like normal acrylics, and they do hold their shape really nicely. So if you are, I mean, I'm just going back thinking about that dog.
Oh, yes.
If you want to do something like that, it would be really cool.
It would be really cool.
Yeah.
And you mentioned with the gel painting earlier as well. I mean, any gel printing set that we've got, you know, you tend to get 3 or 4 colours, which is great. But if you love your gel printing, your jelly printing, these are amazing because you can be painting them onto your plate. And
exactly, you can scoop a bit out, put it on your plate, brayer it, ready to go.
Now, you were mentioning earlier as well, we were chatting about this upstairs, but you can put these on different textures as well, different
I wrote
surfaces.
all the things down because I thought I might not remember them. Paper, wood, glass, plaster, fabric, stone, leather, metal and clay.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's really cool. So if you've got if you bind your own books, if you make, if you've got your thermal cinch, make your own notebooks and things like that, and you've got all your different covers.
Yes.
Then you could be painting on the front.
You could be painting. If you, I quite often when I'm doing like Eileen Hull journals, I'll quite often put like calico fabric and I'll stamp on it and paint. So these would be good for that because you can paint on fabric with them.
Yeah,
so
absolutely
things like that where you might want to colour in stamped images on fabric in your journals, and just all adds texture, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I've got a message from Jean. Hello, Jean, my darling. She says, hi, ladies. I have the gouache set. They are fab, but my first love is acrylic, so it's a no-brainer for me, and I've ordered the bigger set.
Straight for the bigger set.
Yeah,
I don't blame you.
Nice. Well done, Jean, my darling. Such a good idea. They are beautiful, and they are different. For anybody who is just switching on and just thinking, oh, I've got the gouache. These aren't gouache, they are acrylic. And just explain the difference for us again,
difference is, with the gouache, you can come back in and reactivate it at any point.
Okay.
You can paint something, leave it, come back 6 months later, and if you want to blend that colour out, you can reactivate the paint.
Can you do spray techniques and things?
You can do spray techniques, all of those things. Acrylic, once it's dry, it's not moving.
Yeah.
Which sometimes you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're painting something in layers, if you want to work at it, of course, with gouache, if you scrub at it too much, you'll move the bottom layer around or blend it with the other colours. So for certain types of paintings, you want it to set. Also with the acrylics, you can paint on different things. The other difference between the gouache that you'll notice actually is when I do the gouache shows, I always say to you, dark colours dry lighter, light colours dry darker.
Okay.
With the acrylics, there's not much difference.
They stay as
and
they
I've
are,
actually,
don't they?
I'm going to show you because I just painted one of the blue.
Okay.
It was from the bigger set. I think it is the same colour as that one. And I thought we'll put some on next to it because that's already dry. So I'll put some wet next to it and you can see
nice.
Quite how, whereas with the gouache, there is quite a difference from when it's wet to when it's dry. So I use this colour.
Oh, it's such a gorgeous
So you can see this is wet. It's hardly any different to the dry.
Oh, it is. It's just the
just
same,
slight,
ever so
maybe slightly lighter. Well, not really noticeably. So you kind of know what you're getting with the acrylics, whereas the gouache, you have to kind of allow for that. Oh, that's going to dry lighter or darker.
Do you know what I've also, because these are completely new to me as well, and what I'm noticing with the colour, which I think is a really lovely point, most acrylics dry, not glossy, but with a little bit more of a sheen to them.
Yes, this is a very flat colour.
Matte, which is really nice, actually.
Yeah, once that's dry, it's almost like a chalky finish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which I like.
I really like that because it's just got a different texture. It's a different sort of finish, which is lovely. We've got another question coming through from Suzanne. Hello, my darling. She says, hi, guys. I have all the HIMI sets, but can these be mixed with water when painting? Brilliant question. Thank you for asking that, Suzanne.
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
You can use them like watercolours. I painted this butterfly, and we'll have a go at this in a minute. You can water them down. And actually, I'm going to show you. I was showing Rosie before the show. I went on a workshop last week. And we were using acrylics, and I thought, oh, this is good.
Handy, yeah.
Just when I'm about to do a show with acrylics. Now, these weren't HIMI acrylics because it was before I even got my HIMI.
Yeah.
But all of these butterflies and moths were painted, coloured in with acrylics. Wow. So these were the colours we started out with, and then I added water and mixed to create all these lighter shades. So you absolutely can use them like watercolours. You can water them down to a consistency where you can colour in your stamped images. So all of this is acrylic paint.
All acrylic.
So yes, you've still got the benefits as you have with your gouache of being able to water them down and colour in your stamped images and that kind of thing.
So it's not like oil paints where you'd have to sort of...
No, where they're a completely different
thing. You can mix them with water, but once it's dry, and it stays like that. It's brilliant. These are so wonderful and very, very popular indeed. Loads and loads of you coming through. People are multi-buying as well. If you're thinking about friends, family members as well, kids that you might have who are about to head off to uni, if they're doing the summer holidays, of course, we're all, just starting out in the summer holidays. We need our rainy day activities as well.
Yes, this would be perfect for the summer holidays.
Really perfect. Really, really perfect. So grab yourself a couple of sets if you'd like to. Of course, you've got the choice of the 48 colours, and this is the 36 colours. But every single one of the pots, you've got 12 mil for each and every colour that you have, which is absolutely amazing. Now, on our lovely website that we're just going to do a little comparison for again, because like with the larger set of colours, 48, we brought to you and we did beat that price as well. And similarly with your 36 colours as well, we've also beaten that price too. And of course, it's on split pay for you. So come and grab it, $29.99, QZ 8467, and it's on a 0% interest split payment there for you as well, which is fab. Now, with your gouache paints, you'll be familiar with the anti-mildew spray.
Yeah.
But this is different, isn't it? Because this is specifically formulated for acrylics.
This is specific for acrylics, and it's a moisturising spray.
Uh-huh.
And I was having a look before the show at the HIMI YouTube channel, because they always do videos sort of explaining all about their products. This is more of a moisturising spray, and I have noticed with the acrylics, they do seem to stay more moist than the gouache. Because I've had mine a few weeks now, and I haven't even spritzed them with water. I haven't touched them, and they still, you can see, look as glossy as if I've just unwrapped them.
Yeah.
It recommends that you give them a spritz with these before you put them away for any length of time. But it does also recommend, if you're painting for a few hours, it does recommend every couple of hours give them a spritz if you've got them open on your desk. Because obviously with acrylics, you really don't want them drying out.
Yeah.
With the gouache, I always say to you, you can leave them months, you can always reactivate them, you can leave water sitting on them. I suspect with the acrylics, they'll be a bit harder to revive if you let them die.
Yeah, that's the great thing about being able to lift each pot out there as well, isn't it? So if you're doing a painting where
you
you're
could
sort
pick
of
out your
focusing on a few colours, you could do that, couldn't you?
But if you just make sure you spritz them as you go every couple of hours.
Okay, perfect.
But I would say, in terms of looking after them beyond that, make sure you get them out once a month and just make sure they're not dry. Give them a little spritz.
Give them a little spritz.
So I highly recommend getting this spray because it is more moisturising than water.
Perfect, wonderful. And you're not paying $12.99 either. It's a 200ml bottle. If you do loads of acrylic painting, you might want to get yourself a couple of these. But do you know what? If you're just dipping your toe in today, one bottle will do you for a very long time, won't it? 200ml.
Yeah, it's a big old bottle.
Yeah, definitely. $6.99, amazing value to come on in and grab it. And it is an essential if you're working with your acrylics, because one of those things where your acrylics in a tube, you put the lid on and they will sometimes dry out even in their tube. But when you've got the benefit of having the pots is you can spritz it with this. You can't spritz a tube.
No, exactly.
So this is really helpful actually. It's going to make your paints last a lot longer as well, which is brilliant. Loads and loads of you coming through. Lots of multi-buying as well. Well done. But shall we see them in action?
Yes.
Oh, what are you going to do for us?
Well, I was telling you that they work on different surfaces. So I've got a little acrylic tile here.
Nice.
And I thought, let's do something a bit different. Beautiful. And I'm just going to paint a flower on here to show you how they work. So I'm going to I could grab either set actually, because the colours that I'm going to use are in both sets. If I put these like so, then you can kind of see them. And I'm just going to hand draw a flower. So my brush is a bit damp, but it's not wet. It's just a little bit damp. So this is pretty much the paint as it is. And I'm just going to do a flower centre with a nice bright yellow.
Gorgeous. So there's not any bubbling there. There's no kind of, it's not, like if you tried to put gouache or if you tried to put watercolour on acrylics, on an acrylic surface or a plastic, it would, I don't know how to describe it.
I know what you mean.
It would
bubble
and bubble
it would be,
stick.
bubbly. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I'm just going to pop a little bit on the palette.
Beautiful.
And...
Oh, Levi's, you don't have to talk back in, do you?
No.
Levi's just said, oh, Sharon, you're so good. You've got everything in vision and you've made his life very easy.
Well, I do try. I do always, out the corner of my eye, try and, doesn't always happen.
Love it. Just as a little update, the larger set of 48 colours, we're in single figures for that. So, and we've got a lot more of you on the web and on the phone. We've got about 25 of you with it in your basket and we've got 9 left. So I'm just going to say go for it, check it out, very best of luck. And it might be today that lots of you need to go for the 36 colour set because the 48s are about to sell out.
I knew it would fly.
Yeah, this looks gorgeous.
Because I've got to say, I've been waiting for Liam to get these in.
Yeah.
Because I saw them when I went to the trade show.
Oh, yes.
In Frankfurt.
A little
HIMI were there.
Oh.
And poor Liam, I was badgering him. I said, I've been to the HIMI stand, I've seen what they've got. I hope you're going to get all of it.
Well done. I'm very glad you did. Very glad you did. They're just lovely. They're so creamy.
And look how easy it's going on.
Yeah. It's lovely to see that going on. I mean, how wonderful. And you make a set of coasters.
Yes. Now, that is one coat. If I turn that over, I mean, it would be a lovely coaster, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You can still see the brush marks. Now, I did one at home before I left, and this one's dry. So if you don't want the brushworks, of course, brush marks, you can, of course, come in with another layer. So this one that's dry, if I want to, I can build that up and make it more solid.
More of a block colour. I mean, it's great because you kind of do stained glass almost, can't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you really can. I mean, I must admit, I quite like the brush marks, but you can see there I've made that more solid. So it's totally up to you. But once it's dry, I'm not going to move this bottom layer.
No.
So I can come in quite easily. Whereas with the gouache, you'd kind of be moving the bottom layer if you overworked it. You'd have to be really gentle coming in.
Yeah.
But with this, I can come straight in.
Now, the brushes you're using there, we did bring some brushes on the show. They've already sold out. I'm so sorry. I didn't even mention them. And they were on. If you're very quick on the web, they have already sold out. But you don't have to use, you can use the same brushes you use for your watercolours and your gouache, can't you?
I use the same HIMI brushes for everything.
Yeah.
We've had a few different sets of brushes over the shows, and I'm sure we'll have more, because whenever HIMI give us new ones, you know, Liam gets them whenever they bring out new ones. So, yeah.
I would just say, you just have to be more careful washing them, because with your
Don't let
gouache
it dry.
anymore, don't let it dry. I used to take in my art classroom, I used to have a little in memorandum of all the paintbrushes stuck on a piece that hadn't been washed properly, that were all, because the acrylics dry hard. So what if you don't wash your brush, it will dry solid.
Yeah, rinse it out straight away, because once it dries, you won't get it off your brush easily.
That's it.
Whereas with the gouache, it doesn't matter. It'll always wash out. So that's it on different surfaces. They're lovely, aren't they?
And that colour's so bright, so gorgeous.
And isn't the colour just with one coat really vivid?
Do you know what would be, you know those frames you get where it's like, do you know the ones I mean? They're sort of quite old-fashioned. I love them. They've got like rose gold or copper outside.
Yes.
And they're glass.
Yes.
You could just paint directly
You're meant to
onto
just
them.
sandwich something in between the two glasses.
Yeah.
You could paint. And you could paint on the back of the front one so that it was sandwiched.
That'd be great. You could do like little wildflowers or butterflies.
Yes.
Or...
I'm not an amazing painter, but anyone could do a flower.
They look great. You look beautiful. Right, with the large set, the 48 colours, has now sold out. It has gone, okay. I can see 35 of you who have who've just missed out on the 48 set, okay. The good news is we haven't got them in stock. We can't restock them on today's show. We will at some point bring back, just to be really clear and really upfront, at some point I'm sure we will bring back the 48 colours, okay. However, I don't know when that might be. I don't know if we'll have it on split pay. And so you just have to make, we've got 80% already, did you say? Oh, okay. So the 36 colours, 80% have already gone on these as well. So you really need to be quick. And you have got the same colours, it's just the other set has got a few more.
You've got a few extras with the bigger set. But I've got this here, you can see you've still got a really good selection of colours.
Beautiful.
And if you are mixing, the key things you need are your primaries, and ideally in a warm and a cool. And if you look at your reds, you've got a warm red, a cool red. You've got various options with the blues, so you've definitely got a cool and a warm. Same with the yellows. This is quite a cool yellow. Those are warm. So you've got all the options there for mixing.
Oh, it's
Absolutely.
so good. I'm so excited for it. So what are you going to do for us?
Shall we do a bit of stamping?
Yeah.
The other thing we have got on the show is these fabulous tins.
I love these.
I love these. I love the Hahnemühle papers anyway, especially because of the sort of eco-friendliness of them.
Yeah.
But in terms of painting on them, the texture of them is beautiful. I really like the tins as well, because you can decorate the tin afterwards.
Oh yeah, you could go straight on that with your acrylic, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could
Make it
paint on this. You
personalised.
could give it some decoration.
Yeah.
It's make a nice gift. I mean, actually the artwork on it is nice. You could just paint over the bottom.
Yeah, and put someone's name or
personalise it. Yeah, you could just cover that up and then put someone's name on it.
That's a great idea.
It's a beautiful tin.
You're a genius, because I'm just thinking as well, all the biscuit tins we've got at home, all that, you can use your acrylics on there.
Yeah, you could paint over that. Leave that lovely design because it is beautiful.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
And you could match that colour probably if you wanted to, and personalise it.
Brilliant.
So I've taken a sheet of that.
Beautiful.
And I've got a really nice butterfly. This is a Tim Holtz
butterfly.
And I'm stamping this with VersaFine Clair.
Okay.
Because it's waterproof.
Perfect.
And for those of you that aren't adventurous enough to want to do painting, but you're buying these for stamping for colouring your stamped images, then I'll show you how you do that, because you can water these down just as you would with watercolours, really. So there's my butterfly.
So do you need to let that dry or anything with the VersaFine?
Not really. The VersaFine is pretty fast drying.
Okay.
You don't want to scrub at it with a soaking wet brush straight away. You do want to give it a couple of minutes, but it'll dry pretty quickly.
Beautiful.
Now, the acrylic where I was painting earlier, unlike my gouache, that probably won't reactivate. Yeah, look, see, it just flakes off. So this is the difference between the gouache. Don't put tons on your palette, because if you let it dry out, you can't reactivate it.
Yeah.
So just put a tiny bit on your palette of which colours you're going with. So I'm going to start with this lovely lime green, and I'm just going to pop a bit on there. Just bring my water in. So now I am adding a bit more water to it. Whereas before I was pretty much using the paint neat. Now I'm adding a bit of water, and I can use these now just like a watercolour, and the colours are just so bright. They're really, really nice and sort of vivid. And if you think about how much paint I'm using here and how big those little individual pots of paint are, if you're buying these for watercolouring, they're going to last you for absolutely ages.
They're really good with light as well, aren't they? So the colours don't fade with light.
They're quite light fast. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
That's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
It's lovely. And now I'm going to use this lighter green. So in terms of mixing, even with the smaller set, I don't think you're going to need to do much mixing.
Yeah, you've got so much choice.
You've got a nice choice already, you know, in terms of the greens. You know, I've got 6 greens there, and I just with the sort of lime greens, I've got this nice light green and a darker, you know, one's more of a lime. This one's sort of more pistachio, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Beautiful colours, aren't they?
They are. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm trying to fix now. I love watching. We've all gone into a really nice.
It's relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You forget the time.
Lauren's mesmerised. Levi is super quiet in there right now. I never hear him this quiet. It is. It's so lovely to watch. Mike's transfixed as well. He's like, it is. It's really nice.
And the other thing, when you're watering them down, when you're doing a stamped image like this, you're not covering your lines because I've watered them.
Yeah.
If I went in with sort of neat paint and went over the lines, you'd cover them.
Yeah. So they're really versatile, actually.
Very,
which
yeah.
is great, isn't it? Because you can use them to cover if you want to, like you said,
Yes,
with the tin.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you want them to be opaque,
yeah,
you can literally go in with them sort of full concentration.
I love that colour.
The colours are lovely, aren't they?
I want to do my front door that colour. That's really
it's a lovely
cool.
sort of bright teal, isn't it?
Lovely.
So that's that. Then I'm going to go on to some pinks for the bottom half.
Just to say as well, because I know we've got the papers on screen, they are 100% cotton. So any of you who like to use your better press.
Yes, they're perfect for that. Yes, it's the same sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, and you don't see round very often.
No, and I love this because I think for card making,
this
is beautiful.
It's really gorgeous. That looks so lovely, Sharon. It's beautiful.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's you know, now I've got a lovely bright pink.
Nice.
And I'm not adding tons of water, but just enough to sort of soften it.
Just loosens it up, doesn't it?
And make sure I don't, you know, it's not going to be too opaque to cover the lines, basically. You can sort of blend it. While it's still wet, you can blend the colours. So say I've put that pink on. If I wanted to add some shadow, let's bring in a bit of purple. If I wanted to sort of blend, see, they will still mix while they're wet. So you're not just sort of limited to solid colours. You can play around and mix and blend them. It's only once they're dry that they're kind of not going anywhere.
Yeah.
While they're wet, you can still do all the different effects with them.
Gorgeous.
So
relaxing. I just think, you know, if you're looking for something relaxing to do, if you're wanting to just give yourself a bit of peace and just joy, paint, you know, if that's what it's about, isn't it?
And, you know, things like your Tracy Hay stamps, things like that, it's nice to take a bit of time to colour them.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm doing shows like that, I tend to just use like distress inks for watercolour, and I'm a bit fast because we're always short on time.
Yeah.
But it's lovely to get your paints out actually with images like that.
And it transforms them. It's different. It's a different technique. It's a different set of colours. It's a different finish as well. So
it is. And with these acrylics, of course, if you're doing things like, you know, Tracy Hayes stamps, where you might want to build up fur texture, of course, you can go in with one colour, then you can go over the top and do sort of brush strokes to look like fur, and you're not going to move the bottom colour at all. So these are quite good for practising those sort of techniques.
Definitely. They're gorgeous. So on your 36 colours, we are fully subscribed. Fully subscribed? Oh, yeah. So just check out your baskets because they are all going to sell out. So Elizabeth, Jill, Elizabeth, you're on the telephone. You're going to be next to be answered, darling. Jill and Janet, Sandra, Medina, Sheena, Denise. We've got Joyce there as well, brand new crafter. Once you've all checked out, they've gone. And we've got more people dialing through now as well. So, yeah, come on in. Look at this. I mean, it's so lovely.
So that light pink had already dried. So now when I come in with a darker pink, it's not blending with that. It's sitting over the top. So that's the sort of difference between these and the gouache, really. But they're lovely to work with.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And like with everything, you know, you've got different types of ink and you want to work with all those different types. So you've got colour fast inks, you've got your water blendable inks, and you want a bit of a mixture. And it's the same with your paints.
It's the same with paints. You know,
it's amazing.
We always say gouache sits perfectly in the middle, but you do want the either side.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to do different things, and it really depends. And also, as you practice more, you want to try different techniques.
Yeah.
And they've all got different properties. So
I love that. Now, when you're working with this over the top, I've had a really good question from Levi. When you've put it, for example, on your acrylic, we had the Pinflair show on before. If it's something very usable, because I know you can paint onto anything, but you can scratch it off.
You can really scratch it off if you wanted to. But yeah, the Pinflair would be good for sealing it.
The gloss it, or the gloss it one. So yes, absolutely.
Because once it's dry, the acrylic's not going to be reactivated by that. If you think about if you'd painted something with gouache and then you try and varnish over it, you're likely to move the paint. The acrylic won't, so you can quite easily go over with a varnish.
Oh, nice, there you go. So yeah, if you're doing your coats and things, then you've got that choice as well. That just looks absolutely gorgeous. Listen, come on in. It's fast flying out of the door. Now, one of the 48 sets, I don't know if someone's just swapped or changed their mind. So Jeanette has swapped for the smaller, I believe. So we do have one left of the 48 set, if you're really super quick. $39.99, DE8496. Now, we brought you those beautiful 100% cotton round papers from Hannah Muller. And we've also got on the show, and this is just absolutely joyful, postcards, and they're all ready to go. So you
they're
can
lovely,
literally
aren't
paint
they?
on them.
Yeah, you've got your address area if you actually want to use them as a postcard.
Oh, can I pinch one of those? Is that all right? I'm trying to show Ramadan. I'll just show it there for you. So you've got the little address bit, you've got the place to write, and then, of course, the place for your artwork on the back. And straight away, I'm thinking then, Sharon, if you've acrylic painted this, there's not risk of rain or...
No, you could actually post it.
Yeah, I love that. These are absolutely wonderful. Every single person you know who loves to craft, I guarantee, and actually even people who don't necessarily craft, everyone will love these.
Anyone that not necessarily a crafter, but anyone that likes to draw or paint would be able to personalise these.
And get the kids to do them as well, when you're trying to get the kids to do thank you cards. And when they're dead little, before they can write and stuff, You can just get them to do their
a little picture, and then you can write on the back.
Yeah, and you can write on the back. I mean, they're just so handy. And my mum and dad still send postcards from wherever they are in the world. You still get a postcard.
My niece does.
Yeah, I love it. It's so nice, though, isn't it? It's much better than getting a bill through the post.
Yes.
Much nicer thing to receive. I think everybody, what do you get? The crafter who's got everything, get them a set of watercolour postcards, because this is really fantastic. You've got 30 postcards in here. So, I mean, and you don't have to use it as a postcard. You can just use that as a topper.
You can just use it as, on the front and frame it if you want to.
It's fabulous. Come on in, come and grab them while you can, because these are very, very popular. They always are. And there's a lot of you coming through for these. Now, the other thing we did think that we'd bring onto the show, and Lauren very sensibly got this for you today. So, because actually these are lovely. They're small sizes. Many of you watching the show today, you're card makers and you want to make maybe smaller projects. But of course, sometimes you want to go a little bit bigger. So we've got the bamboo. Again, this is from Hannah Muller. So very ethically made.
Made from
beautiful.
bamboo. It's got a lovely texture to it, which
I love it.
I think for painting on, you do want a nice proper textured watercolour card. It does give you, particularly if you're going to frame something, it gives it that real professional look.
Absolutely. It's mixed media as well, so you can be using this with lots of
you can use it for lots of different types of paint,
Nice, it's gorgeous. 265 GSM. You've got 25 sheets in here as well. And am I right, 30 by 40 centimetres, that is it's not a standard A3 size, but it's in between A4 and A3, isn't it?
It's sort of oversized, it's an in-between the two.
Yeah, I think so, but it's absolutely fine. Again, you can cut it down if you wanted to,
you could cut it down to A4 if you wanted to, or chop it. If you're a card maker, you might want to chop that down to card front size.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, to make loads of toppers out of it. But here it is for you, IB9890. We haven't gotten that in the studio for you today, but it is absolutely beautiful quality, and you will be able to do lots of lovely things with those. But listen, should we have another demo? What are you going to do for us?
Yes, well, I've grabbed one of those postcards, actually.
It's a lovely texture, isn't it?
And the other day, me and my... It's not a lemon today.
Well, I love lemon. We're both obsessed with lemons,
We're both obsessed with lemons, but I had an iced tea the other day, and you might remember before I'd painted from my iced tea.
Nice.
A lemon, but this one's peach.
Gorgeous.
So I've grabbed one of those postcards, and I've very, very badly sketched this.
You're so mean to yourself.
It's a bit wonky, but you don't need to be perfect. That's the thing. I'm not trying to get an exact replica of this. I'm just using this to help my brain put the things in the right place. So I'm just using this to help me get a good-looking peach. It doesn't have to be identical.
That's a good-looking peach.
It's a good-looking peach.
Beautiful.
So let's put my good-looking peach there that I can copy.
I love a peach.
Oh, I do.
Yeah. Peachy.
So I'm going to start with the greens. Now, in my set, I've got a good selection already. Now, the green in my sort of reference picture is quite a nice rich green. So this one looks like a good starting point.
Nice.
So I'm going to pop a bit on there, but it does look quite bright. So this is where my brain goes a bit funny when I think about mixing colours. But I'm going to add a little bit of this sort of mustardy colour just to knock that down a little bit. And it's something to do with my brain, because I'm useless at maths. I think colour mixing does the same thing to my brain. The thing is, it doesn't matter. You're on a palette.
Yeah.
Have a practice.
Exactly.
Just experiment. I can remember the basics of what makes what. I can think about red and blue make purple and the basics. Beyond that, I just experiment.
Yeah. And then that's the joy of it as well. It's like you can just play, can't you? And
Yeah. I mean, some people are really good at remembering stuff like that. I can't tell you how many books on colour theory I've read over the years, and none of it sticks in my brain. No. I'm very much a just have a go.
Yeah.
And work
I think
it out
that's the best
type
way.
person.
Yeah, I think that's it. You experiment, you explore, and it happens before your eyes, and then it sticks, doesn't
and then, well, the problem with me is it doesn't stick at all.
Or it kind of...
And I just do that every time.
That's the way to do it. I think you're right. I think that's the way to do it.
With most people, it sticks.
Yeah.
So I'm just playing around here. I've gone for a slightly darker green. I've just added a bit of brown.
Oh, nice.
Now, while that's still wet, I can kind of come in with a bit of shadow and sort of mix them together on the paper a little bit, because where that leaf sort of goes over will fold. Now, acrylic is quite fast drying, so that helps when you're painting. So while that green's drying, I'm going to let that dry now, and then I can build up layers. I'm going to start thinking about my peach. Now, I'm probably going to come in with a yellow, because if you look at the sort of lighter areas on the peaches, that's more yellow. So it's probably a good starting point to just do the whole thing in yellow, but a nice light wash of it. So we'll come in with this one.
Beautiful.
My water's getting more and more murky. But anyway, we'll give it a very watered down coat of yellow, because that's a good starting point.
Well, I think Josh might be on his way to give you some fresh water, you know, Sharon.
Oh.
Like some. He's a good egg, isn't he?
Oh, he is.
He's a good egg. I think it's like with everything, isn't it? Theory can bog us down.
Yes.
You don't need the theory.
Because there aren't any rules, really.
No. Too many rules. If you have too many rules, you're taking away the creativity, whereas actually the playfulness and the enjoyment of experimenting.
And you get unexpected results if you play.
Yeah.
So I'm now adding some red to that yellow that I had.
That is a gorgeous colour.
Now that's more of a...
I have a cardigan that colour.
Oh, lovely.
Just reminded me of, I don't know where it's gone actually. Where's it gone? Love that.
So I'm adding a bit more yellow because that's a bit too sort of coral for a peach. Or for this coat anyway. When I come to the final one, I'll go for more red. But now I've got a nice peachy colour there.
Oh, Josh.
Josh, you're a star.
You're an absolute legend.
Thank you.
Look at that. Thanks, darling.
And then I can see from my reference that it's the bottom sort of about the bottom third. And because that yellow is dry now, you can see I'm not moving that.
Yeah. So that's when you get the depth as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So to get really, that's gorgeous.
I mean, you can get more complicated with it and start doing contrasting, complementary colour underneath, like the opposite to sort of yellow would be purple. You could come in with blue or purple as your first coat, and that would give even more depth. But I'm keeping it simple for today.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And underneath where that leaf
looks like it's from a Matisse postcard. Or
it does, doesn't it?
It's really nice. It's a really lovely kind of texture. I think that's the thing with acrylics. There's a texture that you can't get from other types of
you
paint.
can see it's kind of thicker, isn't it?
Yeah.
The consistency is just a little bit different.
And very vibrant too.
Very,
really
yes.
nice vibrant colours.
Now, because that yellow is dry, let's get my clean water in. I can now kind of build that up a bit because that's far too bright yellow. So I can soften that. I can come in with some of this sort of peachy colour. And that yellow isn't going to move, so I can just put a slight wash over the top of it. And I think you can kind of work quicker with acrylics than the gouache, because with the gouache you do need to let it dry in between. This does dry a lot quicker.
And it can be quite expressive, can't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you look at expressionist
I
painters,
think
a lot of them use acrylic kind of
your
styles.
style of painting is quite bold, and you just go for it, don't you? I think
And
acrylics
sometimes it works, and sometimes it really doesn't. but it's fun, and that's the joy of it.
Yeah,
you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now I've got a really dark.
I don't do a lot of thinking at all when I'm
painting. And I like that. You're bold, aren't you? You just go for it.
I kind of it's switch off time, so I just.
Yeah, I like that, and I think everyone needs to be a bit more like that, because that's.
I think what we all get bogged down in sometimes, and I do it too. We all do, but it doesn't ever have to be about the end product, does it? It doesn't ever have to be about what you're
don't have to show it to anyone.
No, exactly. And that's why I've said to my kids, I won't let them throw things away. Like, you know, if they've got a sketchbook, both got lots of sketchbooks from HobbyMaker.
Yes.
And I say, now the thing is with a sketchbook, you can't tear pages out, you can't throw them away.
No,
because I just
keep it.
Want to get into the idea that not everything has to be perfect, not everything has to be finished, not everything has to be exactly what you planned, but you then see how you progress.
It's about the journey of it. Yeah, you're right. And I have to say, I've really found that since doing the HIMI shows, because I've had that craft sketchbook that I bring on every time, and
Yeah.
you can see my very first attempt there right up, and I can see progress.
Yeah, and it's a
in
beautiful
what
thing.
I've done.
That looks amazing. Lauren's blown away by this, just appearing before our
It's sort of
eyes.
coming to life, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, I haven't gone mad with the mixing. You can see all I'm doing really is just red and yellow and different sort of, you know, more red for the darker areas, more yellow for the lighter areas, but it's building up.
Can totally see this as a tea towel in a kitchen with this style. With
Yes.
your peaches and your lemons.
Yes, you can,
And a few
can't you?
limes maybe, and just a lovely fruity kind of, or a print on the kitchen wall as well.
It has got that look, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
And now that the green is dry, if I want to, I can come in with the lighter green and add some highlights. We probably want a bit of darker green on the stem, or even maybe a little bit of brown actually.
This is gorgeous.
So maybe just a touch of brown on the stem.
Love it.
It's very relaxing, isn't it?
It is. I mean, this is honestly. I go very quiet in shows like this because I do. I just love. I love watching you paint. It's just such a lovely thing to sit and. It's very relaxing. And at home, honestly, because it's a big bugbear of mine when people have been told that they can't do anything.
Yes.
If your art teacher, how dare they? By the way, I'm very angry on your behalf.
Mine did.
Did they? And Sandra's did as well.
I
Sandra
gave
Bush's
up art,
teacher.
and I was having this conversation.
Makes me furious.
Recently with my parents about you know
Ooh.
I should have carried on with art, but the teacher.
Tracy Emmons' teacher told us she was rubbish at art.
Yes.
You know, and it's awful. Nobody should ever tell you that you can't paint or draw because there's no rule. There's no right or wrong way to do anything.
There's absolutely no rules with art, and
you just do it and enjoy it. So every single one of you watching today, just honestly, whether you come in for these paints or not, do you know what? It doesn't even matter. It's about just do it.
It's about
be creative and have a go. Yeah. Love that.
It's really coming to life, isn't it?
It
And
is.
I've gone in with the light yellow again to give like a bright highlight there. And the difference between that bright yellow and the dark red there is what gives it real depth.
Yeah, definitely.
And you know, how long's that taken me? 5 minutes?
It's just
so
gorgeous.
These are great for just practicing your painting, practicing your drawing. That was a really basic sketch I started with, and I'm just very loosely using this as my inspiration. But you know, it's just about giving you a rough something to look at to see where the dark red is and where the yellow is. But beyond that, I'm doing my own thing, really.
I love it. Do you know, the hilarious in the gallery, listen. Are you seeing it as well?
Oh.
If I hold it up here, they're saying, oh, that's a very nice peachy bum.
Nice peachy bottom.
It is, if you see on camera 2, you might be able to see it. This one in particular. Look.
Little bottom.
It is. It's a very nice peachy bottom.
It is, isn't it?
It's lovely. Beautiful. Right, there's only one left of the 36 colours now as well.
My goodness.
It's about to sell out. And listen, to everyone who's missed out on these paints today, if you want to give painting a go in another form, then you have got the gouache paints on our website.
Yes,
so you can
there's
go and
plenty of
find.
HIMI options on the website.
Yeah, there are, and it's just fun. It doesn't have to be for anybody else. It can just be for you. It can just be about playing, and I just think that looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
I
and
love it.
really easy and quick to do.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you, my darling. Right, both sets of paints have now completely sold out again. So yeah, having a look on HIMI on the HIMI brand page on the HobbyMaker website, you'll be able to find the gouache paints as well and the watercolours there as well. You've got the acrylic spray. And just remind us, Sharon, what's this for? Why do we need this with our acrylics?
It's moisturising spray, and if you think about, we've got the mildew spray that we use for the gouache, because gouache can be reactivated with water at any point. Your acrylics, you really don't want to let these dry out.
Okay.
So the idea is, before you put them away, after you've been painting, give them a spritz with this, and it will keep them moist.
Okay.
You've also got the silicone lid. Do not throw out the silicone lid.
Yeah, that's
from
really
your
essential.
paints. Put that on before you put the lid on, and it helps keep them airtight.
Perfect.
If you've got your paints open for more than an hour or so, give them a little spritz as you go every hour or so.
Perfect.
If you've got them open. You can also, as you mentioned, you can just take out colours.
Yeah.
Keep the lid on, take out a few colours. And you do want to make sure with your acrylics that you get them out. If you're not painting with them regularly, get them out about once a month, give them a little spritz, because you won't be able to revive your acrylics in the same way you can with your gouache if you let them absolutely die, go completely hard.
But you know, this is what I love about the open pots, because you know, I've had it in the past, and you might have done as well. And I've got lots of tubes of acrylic because I do love acrylic paint, but my smaller ones especially, some of them have dried out, and then once they're gone, they're gone. You can't spray a tube. You know, your tubes of acrylic paint are also fantastic.
There's nothing you can do with them, is there?
Exactly. But this is lovely because not only do you get that full range of colours, but you can keep them for longer.
Spritz them.
Oh, I'm excited to see what you do with them at home. Please do send any makes. Send them to our official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. If you do your gel printing as well with them.
I'd like to see that.
That'd be really cool. Thank you so much, my darling. Always, always a pleasure, and just really, really wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope you feel inspired and just get painting. Get painting. It's just such a lovely thing to do.
You want to do some painting now, don't you? I can see you're like...
I'm like, I have to do some tomorrow, that's it. Listen, do not go anywhere, because we've got another extraordinarily beautiful and relaxing craft coming your way right now, because we have wonderful Meryl here from Parchcraft Australia, and she's got some brand new plates for you. So you're going to have a lot of fun right after this.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining HobbyMaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, good evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We're on a fabulous Saturday night, aren't we, Meryl?
We certainly are.
We are indeed. Meryl is back with us for some more beautiful Parchcraft Australia. And this, we've just been talking about relaxing crafts and crafts that make you feel just happy and chilled.
Yeah,
this
chilled
is it,
out.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is.
What got you into Parchcraft back in the day? What was it that hooked you in?
Well, it was being harassed by a woman.
Hold on. Not sure I've heard this story before, Meryl.
Yeah, it was when I was I'd got a unit in a craft centre, and I was doing my cold porcelain, and I was quite happy doing my cold porcelain. And then one of the units across the way, a lady was doing parchment and stamping.
Okay.
Come and have a go. I thought, no, I don't think so. Come on, come and have a go with me. No. Anyway, this went on for months. Till eventually I said, oh, okay then. You know, anything to shut her up. And that was it.
That's it, you were hooked?
Yeah, I was hooked.
So on the 55th time of asking, you were like, go on then.
And why didn't I do this before?
That's it. But it's seriously addictive, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And very, very, very relaxing. And for anybody who's not sure what Parchcraft is, you are absolutely going to find out on today's show. It's so beautiful, and all of the plates that you've got on today's show make it really easy, don't they? Because traditionally as a craft, it would have taken hours and hours and hours, and you're worrying about piercing the paper, but actually you don't have to worry about any of that now,
you don't. No, you just follow the tracks in the template, and it creates whatever design's there.
Whatever design's there. Would you like to see your brand new set? You've got your hidden gems, and do you know what? This is a really, really beautiful set, and beginners can get involved in this straight away, can't they? From this point, it's fantastic.
Yeah, because so long as you can hold a pencil, you can follow the tracks round on the template, and then you just do whatever you want to do. Colour it in, leave it white, emboss it. It's up to you, up to the standard you've got at that point as to how far you take it.
It's absolutely amazing. So what you've got in this selection is you've got that beautiful butterfly. Look how gemmy and gorgeous that colour is in the middle there.
Yeah,
it's lovely. What have you done that with? Is that the pencils?
That's Jan that's done that one for me.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yes, I should have used the pencils, then a white pen over the top to make the white.
That's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your butterfly there, and then of course you've got your gems and the flowers over here as well.
Yeah.
But what you're seeing with all the examples on the board as well is that you don't have to stick to exactly what you've got on the plate, do you? You can start to sort of mix it up a little bit.
That's right. Just take one element from this and one element from that to make your own design.
Yeah, love that. You can see the wreath of roses here.
Yes.
You know, just from this one. And then here you've got the gemstones repeated in that beautiful, beautiful pattern and kind of a cascading gem here. So there's loads of things you can do with this. Just a really versatile, really beautiful, beautiful plates. IZP931 is your code for this, and I would absolutely come on and check it out as quickly as you can. Now, we've got your templates and everything else on the show as well, haven't we? So if you are a complete beginner, you've got your the starter.
Yeah, there's a template body.
Yeah.
Which I'll show you how we use that in a bit. There's also the starter kit. So with that, you've got 3 templates to get started, 10 sheets of parchment, all the tools, embossing tools and perforating tools, double dry sheet.
Perfect. You got it all in there.
A4 mat and white pencil.
Oh, there we go.
I remembered it.
Very good, very good. You're a pro. So you've got all of that on the show as well. So if you are a complete beginner, you can come in. We'll show you that in more detail a little bit, but absolutely come on in for this. It's so beautiful. And of course, you've got all those sentiments on there as well. All those other little additional details which you can keep on adding as well. So it's fab. Just $16.99 for you today. IZP931. Come on in and grab it when you can, because it is absolutely beautiful and you're going to love crafting with this. If you've got any questions about parchment craft, if you've not tried it before and you're wondering the best way to start or anything like that, just message in. Meryl's here, and of course we can get you started, okay, and give you that confidence to do so as well. So but really, really beautiful. So that is all there for you. That is your first brand new set of this show, your hidden gems. We also have your season. Oh yeah, thanks, my darling. We've also got your seasonal envelopes. And these are fabulous, aren't they? Because it just, when you're sending, if you put loads of effort into making a beautiful card for somebody, then it's quite lovely to be able to give a beautiful envelope. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Here we go.
And although these are all coloured in some way, even the one, oh, sorry, your side.
Oh,
the
yeah.
one there.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh,
no.
that one.
Towards you.
This one.
Up there. Next one.
Oh.
That one.
So this is just on your beautiful papers, isn't it?
That's
so it's
on
not.
No, that one's on rainbow parchment.
Nice.
So, yeah, there's so many different ways that you can do it.
Oh, I love
and
that.
And the next one to it, which
I'm not going to go through it.
The middle one.
The middle one. There we go. It's very easy at that time. The middle one. So this has been coloured. Is this using the pens this time?
I'm not sure. I think that one's Sue that's done that, and I'm not sure what she's used on that.
Beautiful.
Or it might be Jan actually. No,
It
that
just
one's
looks
Jan.
amazing,
That
doesn't
one's
it?
Jan. The one across next to it with the green.
There we go. I'm getting the hang of it now.
That one
that's gorgeous.
is Sue, she's done that one.
Yeah.
And she's done a 3D. So on the top one, she's perforated the holes in it using a grid. So that's why the holes are all nice and neat and in a line. Otherwise, if I tried to do it, they'd be all over the place.
That's really clever though, isn't it? It's such a beautiful
is,
technique. So $21.99 is what you should be paying. Today, you do have a saving, PKP945. Is that right? PKP945. There we go. That is your code for this one as well. And of course, you've got these stunning daffodils, and you've got the poinsettias there as well for Christmas. So 2 beautiful seasonal envelope designs for you there, which I just think are absolutely gorgeous. Really, really fantastic. Lots and lots of you coming through there. Here we go. Now, we do have another envelope set for you, which has been really, really popular in the past. And you've brought this back for us, haven't you? Which is great.
And I've made those 2 templates to fit the envelope template that's coming up. So they can all be interchanged with the main body.
Oh, wonderful. That's really, really good. So just, again, it's not making, it means you can extend the life of what you're using,
That's
can't
right,
you?
yes.
It's all going to work together.
You've got your main template body there. And on that one, it's got the petunia.
Lovely.
And then what comes with that one is a sunflower.
Beautiful.
But then you can use the other two that we've just seen as well.
Oh, fantastic. So this is going to work with all of the envelopes that you do in future as well.
That's
which is
right,
brilliant.
yes.
Spoiler alert, there might be more on there. So really fantastic. And this is a bit of an essential really, because then you've got that template for the envelope, which is working with the envelopes you got on today's show as well. But I mean, look at that, the vibrant sunflowers, really beautiful, really bright, really bold. And then your petunias there as well. PHP 998 is your code, and it's just £22 for this today. And it's just worth mentioning as well. I mean, these are tools for life that you're going to get home. So again, you can use elements from this one, the numbers from here, for example, you can then use in the envelopes for the poinsettia or for the Easter as well. You know, you don't have to make them Easter and Christmas cards.
And all the font is the same on these and the other templates.
Nice, so you've got
So
that
they
kind
will,
of uniform.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's so wonderful. And once you get crafting in this style, when you have a go with this, you will absolutely love it. It's so relaxing. It's such a lovely thing to do. But you can put it down and come back to it as well, can't you? So
yeah, you can. You don't have to
sit
sit there and think, I've got to get all this done. I can't leave it. You can.
Yeah.
You can come back to it and have another go. In fact, there's some ladies in my classes where I know theirs have been left probably 3 or 4 months and they've come back to it.
And then they come back to it. That's it. Life's busy, isn't it, sometimes? And you sort of sit down to do something, you don't quite get it finished, but you can come back to it later on. Just talking about your classes, you've got a residential, haven't you?
I have, yes, in September.
September, yeah. Well, if anyone wanted to book onto that, how would they do it? Where would they
just
find?
contact me.
Okay, fabulous.
Yeah, email me.
Brilliant. What's your email again? Just remind me.
Meryl at parchcraftaustraliauk.co.uk.
Perfect. There you go. Okay.
You can find it on the website as well.
Wonderful. Parchcraft Australia UK, and you can find all the details on there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. PHP 998 for your envelope template, and this one, it comes with the sunflowers, of course, and the petunias as well. Okay, so they're all there for you on the website. Just on that note, if you are just joining us, on our website, when we talk about ordering ahead or going to find things on the website, you've got 2 different places you can shop on our website. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, watch live, then you've got coming up on today's show, and that's where you'll find all the items that are on pre-order, and you can go ahead and shop. And then you've also got today's show deals, and that's where everything we've already brought to you. So once we've brought the graphics in, you'll find everything there as well. Okay, and we'll show you all of that in a little bit if we have time. But shall we get to a little demo? Yeah, absolutely. Which one are you going to do for us first?
I'm going to do the butterfly.
Look, I love this butterfly. It's so decorative, and it almost looks. Do you know? Where is it now? Bruges. That's it. You know, Bruges is very famous for its lace.
Yes.
And my mum and dad bought me a little lace butterfly from Bruges, and this, honestly, it looks just like it.
Does it?
Yeah, it's so pretty. It's lovely. Looks like lace.
There you go. Must have had it in my head, you see.
Okay.
Never even seen it, but I must have had it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. So this is what you're going to do.
That's what I'm going to do. So let me move my template buddy over. And I've already got my small template here ready to go. So it's with the words upside down. If you can read them, then your template's the wrong way. So you need to turn it over. And also, if you have a feel, you can feel the lines, you can feel the design, so you know that you're the right side for putting it on.
Lovely.
And let's get some low-tack tape and attach it to the template. I'm actually putting the tape on the template buddy, and that's holding it down nice and firm for me.
Wow.
Also giving me the extra space to put my hands. Right, tumble dry sheet. That's going to make it slip around on the parchment, and what that is your your ball tool, so your embossing tool. Always start in the middle. Now, these are very close together, the lines. So with this, I was talking to Nigel earlier, weren't we, about how heavy you press.
Okay.
Because these lines are so close together, don't press heavy.
Okay.
What you'll do is you'll end up with one big mess. Whereas if you go around a couple of times, you'll find that you get nice embossed lines.
Lovely. So you're not having to put loads of pressure on there.
Not
Literally
at
just
all.
holding it like you would a pen or a pencil.
That's right. Yeah.
Fab.
And we just follow the lines round, nice and gentle. Very little pressure.
Nice. So we all just go so quiet at this point.
I know.
Because it's so lovely to watch.
Such concentration as you're coming round. And of course, if you slip, as I did then, because there was no line there, no track in the template, didn't make a mark on the parchment.
Can you just show us that again, just if anyone missed it? Because I think that's what people can be afraid of, is going outside the lines when we're told to colour, you know, stay in the lines, all the rest of it.
Yeah.
But you really can't go wrong with it, can you?
No, if I go across there, you see it's made a little line, but where there's nothing, then it doesn't create a white embossed line because you've got nothing there to emboss.
It's actually, I mean, it comes together very quickly, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And I'm not going to do all of this on here, but I will do, she says, carrying on, but I will do the words, because I do think it's worth repeating the words as in, we get the number 1 or the 1.2 embossing tool. I'm going to turn it round so they're closer to me rather than stretching away. Plus it means I can see them better because I can't, varifocals, I can't move them up and down. Look over there. Hey dear AJ. Right, 1.2. Around we go, nice and gently again. Just following the lines in your words.
Oh, it's great seeing you do this with the letters, because you'd think you'd have to, you can do it any which way you like. You don't,
yeah.
As long as
At
you
the
follow
moment, it's just a design. It's not a letter to me.
Yeah.
It's just a design. And going around with the 1.2, and that's just catching the larger, thicker areas of the words. And then, when we've done that, you can pop that one away, and with your 0.8, we go over again. But on this one, we want to catch the outer edges. So I am going over a couple of times, again lightly, but this time I'm trying to run the tool up the outside edges of the thicker areas in the letter. And then,
is that because you're stretching the papers? Is that why you've sort of changed the size?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the fibres in the parchment, it stretches, and that's where we get the white embossed, the whiteness coming through.
I mean, it's so lovely that this, because it's hundreds of years old, this skill, isn't it? But if you were trying to do it back in the day,
oh, can you imagine
you'd
sitting
be
there with your quill and
exactly. And then imagine how many times you'd pierce the paper by mistake, and you might have just, you know, it could potentially get quite frustrating, which I'm guessing why lots of people just didn't ever do it. Whereas now you've given us the ability to all do this really beautiful and sort of timely skill. You've modernised it and given us a chance to actually do it and actually come up with really fabulous, fabulous imagery.
Right, so let's have a look at this and see that wording. Come on.
Now that's a nifty little trick you've got there with your tape,
make
isn't it?
a little flap on the tape. So we move that over, and then the words are perfect.
You are a glitter. Isn't that beautiful?
So they're nice and bright. Whereas I found if I was just going with the 0.8, sometimes I was having to go over them again to try and make them that bit whiter again.
Okay.
And then you stand the risk of coming out the lines and making a mess of it.
Yeah.
So we're doing it like that. It works lovely.
Gorgeous.
Right, so let's bring this one in here. Now, I know I've done a lot of colouring on this one, and that is with pencils. And have we got, do you want to see that done?
Oh yeah, if that's all right, that would be lovely. Yeah, that would be great. Because it is, I mean, it looks absolutely stunning just in the white, with the white,
It does,
the white
yes,
work. It's
yeah.
gorgeous. But just that little pop of colour is amazing. So do you work on the front or the back with the colour?
I'm working on the front for this.
Okay.
And I've got 5 different pencils. And we're going to start with the grey one.
And are these just your sort of typical
These are
colouring
blending
pencils, blendable?
pencils. Yeah, yeah. They need to be blendable so that one will run into the next.
Lovely.
And there's a lot of different ones around on the website. I think Crafter's Companion do one. And
yeah, and Hunky Dory, we've got some blendables, I think, as well. Santangle.
Right,
So we've got lots of choice for you.
So that's where the light's going to be. So here, look, we've got the light coming in, and I put the grey there. Now I'm going to go with this. It's a dark blue, and I'm just going right up to the very edge. And rather than turning my hand, I always turn the work.
Ah, that's nice.
I find it easier to do it this way, because then I'm on the inside of the white line as opposed to going over it.
Yeah. Because the white line's a little bit raised, does that help guide you a little bit?
It does a little bit, yes. Yeah. And then we'll go with the next darkest, which is this purple. And I'm going to go over that blue again. You see, I'm using this sort of a circular movement. And bringing it in. Because we've got a large area there with no grey, I'm going to bring that down a little bit further towards it. Let's follow it round here. I love colouring, you know.
Yeah, it's such a lovely thing to do, isn't it? You lose yourself in it.
Yeah, you do. You do. 1 minute it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The next minute, dog's wanting to know where his tea is.
They're going, when am I going to get fed?
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Take me out for my walk. That's it. That looks amazing.
And then I've gone to the next colour. And bring this one round. So here you see I'm keeping quite close to the edge because I've got that grey there.
Yeah.
I don't want to go over that too much at the moment. And then here, so I can go over that second colour and bring that in a little bit more. And now let's go with the pale one.
Looks like a really juicy amethyst, this. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Stunning. Does it look like an antique brooch or something? You know, it's so lovely.
Yeah.
If you would like to do this butterfly, just to make you aware, and it's getting busier and busier, the hidden gems embossing templates, they're on your screen right now, and you're going to get your beautiful butterfly, and you're also going to get the gorgeous gemstones as well. 20% of the stock's already allocated, so do come on in and grab yours while you can, okay, because they're fantastic.
I will try and do a video of this and put it on the website as well. I'll try and get that done as soon as the orders are out this week. And then if anybody does order this and want to do this colouring, then they can have a look on there.
Yeah.
So that's more or less it then. I went over with the grey, just all over everywhere to blend everything together.
That looks
if you
amazing.
think it needs a bit more colour, then you just add it.
Okay.
If you don't like it, get your rubber and rub it out.
Yeah, simple as that.
It's
But
simple
look
as
at that,
that.
it looks so beautiful. Really, really stunning. Lots of you coming through for that one. That's your hidden gems, brand new today, and your opportunity to come and have a go and do it. And we've got something that, if you are brand new to Parchcraft Australia, you will want to come and get hold of this. This is your ultimate beginner's kit. Now, we haven't got the entire kit on the show here, but we can show you a photograph of everything that you're going to get in here, because this has It has it all. Now, these are the templates that you're going to get as part of the Ultimate Beginner's Kit. So you've got that fantastic lamp, you've got that beautiful, beautiful frame and what looks like that stunning stained glass window there. You're getting both, all three of those with those decorative edges that you can be using and sort of using with other things as well, which is great. You've got your template as well, the 8x8 inch, and that's your perforating frame, isn't it? Which is really, really good.
Yeah.
So was that the detail you were talking about earlier with the butterfly, the perforating?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can do the,
Oh,
yeah,
fabulous.
the perforating with that.
You've also got your embossing perforating mat, and that's in the A4 size, and that's an absolute essential. You've got 10 sheets of your parchment paper as well, another essential, of course, when it comes to your parchment craft. You're going to get all of your essential embossing tools in there as well. So you've got 5 embossing tools, 4 perforating tools, you've got your 1 white pencil in there as well, and you've got your tumble dry sheet. Now, you can replace that, you can get more, and they just have to be the dry ones, don't they, Meryl?
The dry ones, that's right, yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it's the more expensive brand as opposed to the, you know, shop's own brand.
The own brand. Ah, so no expense spared from Meryl.
That's right, yes.
But that is all in there for you. And so if you are a beginner, if you're wanting to give this a go, this is the place to start. It's absolutely brilliant. So really, really fantastic opportunity for you. Okay. Now we've also got the rainbow parchment as well, which you showed us earlier on the, now let me find the right board, because on the seasonal envelope, and you can see how beautifully it works. So with this one here, this is the rainbow, this is one example of the rainbow parchment, and you can see how without doing any colouring at all, you just get that beautiful effect with the white work onto that rainbow parchment paper. So we have that on the show for you as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Just £27 for your multi-colour. Oh, it's coming down actually. Oh, thank you, my lovely.
I want to just show you.
There we go.
Whoops.
There we are.
Oh, no. No, I've only got the bright.
Ah, okay.
I've only got the bright with me.
Oh, that's okay.
Well,
So which one? So this one is the
the
multi-pack, isn't it?
It is, yes. So you get 5 sheets of the bright.
Beautiful.
And 5 sheets of the pale.
Ah, lovely. Okay. So you've got a bit of everything in here, which is fabulous. Really, really good. I'm going to pull you over this way as well, my darling. Here we go.
I should be over there, though.
Oh, I don't know. It's all right.
All right.
Come back.
Okay.
Absolutely, absolutely. RJP941 is your code. So you're going to be getting 10 sheets in total, isn't it?
You are,
which
yes.
is amazing.
Yeah.
Now, what's special about the parchment paper? Because it is obviously an essential part of this craft. It's really beautiful quality.
I can't remember what it's actually made from as parchment paper. It's a special material that I wish I could remember what wood it was. But anyway, when it's formed, it makes a translucent. I'm going to have to read it up to next time.
I like that. It's really...
And it's translucent. And the fibres stretch, and when they stretch it makes it go white.
Beautiful. And it's absolutely gorgeous. So when you've done you can use your parchment, once you've done your Parchcraft, you can use them for little lanterns and things like that as well, can't you?
And this is exactly the same parchment as the one I use clear.
Ah, okay, so it's the same quality.
It's the same quality, exactly.
Fabulous.
Just that it's coloured. Same with the other colours as well.
Okay.
So, you know, from the multi-pack of the, what do we got? Green, red, pale blue.
I can show you if you like. There we go. So this is your multi-pack. You've got 6 colours and you've got 3 sheets of each colour. So if you want to experiment, and the butterfly that you're just demonstrating for us, you could do that on any of these as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Gorgeous. But whatever you do your parchment craft with the template, then this will turn white. So it's really,
it
really
will
clever.
turn white on the pale side, but on the shiny, darker side, it just goes paler.
So you've got choices.
Yeah, you've got choices.
I like that. That's the colours that you're going to be getting. Pale blue, pink, purple, lilac, green and red. And you're going to get 3 of each of those colours in your set. Now, I'll let you get back to your demo if you like, Meryl. You're allowed to go, my darling.
Thank you.
Thank you, my love. So you've coloured the butterfly in the centre.
And I've turned it over.
Well, what's
and I've got my tumble dry sheet again. And we're going to just emboss the back here to make it rounded.
So
fab. I'm not doing anything. If it was a petal, I would say flick it from the tip in, but no, I'm just going up and down gently, but keeping to the shape of the gem.
Okay.
And we want to be more in the centre than we do on the edges because we want to make it look rounded.
Ah, so you're giving
Like
it, you're
a
sculpting the paper, aren't you? really?
Yeah. And we've got to work the parchment. It's no use going in and thinking straight away it's going to stretch and it's going to give you that shape. It won't. You've got to work it and make it stretch for you. But if we turn it round,
Oh, wow.
we can see it's just changed it slightly, hasn't it?
It just gives it that dome. It looks like a full cabochon, doesn't
Yes,
it? It looks
it
like
does.
a beautiful cabochon
It
gemstone.
does.
That's stunning.
So I'm going to bring this one in now. No, I'll tell you what, I'll leave that one where it is because this one is all ready for cutting.
Ah,
But
so
we've
you've
not done
your
any perforating here. So let me pop that one back over there a minute.
Okay.
Perforating. We're going to do that with the 2.
And remember, you get your perforating tools in the Ultimate Beginner's Kit as well.
You do,
Yeah.
you do. I'm just checking here, I am the right way on my mat perforating.
Perfect. Oh, yeah, because your mat's double-sided, isn't
Yeah,
it? So-
it is. So many times do I do perforating on embossing. Right, so when you go in, we want to be just to the inside of these white emboss lines.
Okay.
If you go on the line, you're just going to cut the white line off, so no point in having
okay.
it there in the first place. So just to the inside, and I'm putting my needle into the last hole. So I'm only making one additional hole as I'm working my way round.
Okay.
And you do this on all the areas that you want to perforate out. You could perforate the body out completely.
Yeah, so you could change it up each time, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, yeah. So if you're doing that, you're making a different card every time you do it.
Yeah,
aren't you?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And different colours of gems and different, you know, different,
That's
using
right,
different
yeah.
parts of the background.
Yeah, so we can do that. And we can also do, I just thought about this one as well, the embossing here. If I bring this one in, this one I embossed here, look, and here, as opposed to cutting some of them out. And when we're doing that, choose the size of ball tool to fit the area of embossing. And it can be done on the front or it can be done on the back. Mainly embossing is done on the back, but there are some times when, if you're doing a particular flower, you would want to do it from the front because of the flower being cupped.
Ah.
So it's just a case of looking at the work and thinking, yeah, that needs to be that way, or no, I can get away with it going that way. So I've got my 6 here because I know my 6 is going to fit in these areas here. And you would always do your embossing before you perforating. That's why I've started on this side as opposed to there.
Why is that then? Is that just so, because if you've perforated and then you emboss,
It's once you've
might rip it,
perforated, you've got, that's it, you've got your holes in it, so it's going to make it more delicate and more likely to tear. So always do your embossing first. So I've changed now to a 4.
Okay.
And you see that it's starting to make it a little bit whiter, isn't it?
Yeah. And this comes in the embossing tool set. It's on your screen right now as well. And they're really versatile, these, because you can use them with other crafts as well, can't you?
Of course you can, yeah.
It's good to have the different sizes. If you're sculpting flowers and things like that, then these are ideal, aren't they?
They do work well with that as well.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm now going down to my 3. Ideally, you would do that, work all the way around and then start here again.
Okay, so you
And
go
that's-
big, first of all, the largest one.
Yeah.
And then you start to use your smaller one. Why is it important to do it that way round, Meryl?
Well, if you do it the other way around, I find that you get lines. And then it's difficult to get rid of the embossed lines.
See. Oh,
And there we go.
It's so beautiful. It looks so decorative. And it looks like it's taken, you know,
Absolutely.
days. It's
Yeah.
hours and hours of work.
and
But
hours.
actually, you've done all of that. Everything you're seeing on that little bit there that Meryl just showed you, that has been done live while we've been talking, while we've been here. And then when you take it onto another level, look at what you can start to do. And this is beautiful. So those perforated bits that you did,
Yes.
this is when you can go in with your snips, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So these snips are adjustable, and sometimes on the templates they're a little bit bigger.
Okay.
The holes aren't bigger in between, so you would make them a little bit wider. But because it's done with the twin tool, they're quite narrow, so we just make them that bit smaller. Let's tighten that up.
Now it's important to use the snips here, isn't it? You can't just go in with a pair of nail scissors or crafting scissors. You've got to...
Yeah, even the decoupage scissors, which are like this, they might be fine, but you'd never get them that fine.
Okay.
That way, but that way on the side, they're still very thick.
Okay.
And it's still too thick to go through less than a 1 millimetre hole.
Yeah.
So we
These
pop
are
them in,
essential.
twist slightly and pull back. It's this twisting that people get a bit...
So there's a bit of a knack. Do you just sort of get the knack after you've done it a few times?
Sort of, I can't do it because I can't twist, but you can once you get into it.
Yeah.
It's like everything else; it becomes second nature.
Yeah.
And it's only such a slight twist.
And we're seeing you turning your paper all the time,
Yeah.
so you're never having to move your hand into an awkward position, are you?
No,
That feels
no.
uncomfortable. It's always...
No, I always turn my work around,
Yeah.
so my hand's more or less in the same position all the time.
Yeah.
And across the waist, so this bit here that's going to drop out is the waist. And you always go across there and cut into it that way.
Okay.
And here, I've not cut something, look, so it's not dropping out. But rather than pull it and risk tearing it, just find the bit.
Look how beautiful that looks, though. It's so decorative. It's just lovely. Really gorgeous.
And then we're going to pop it on some purple. At first I thought, I don't think purple's going to work with it. But it looks really nice,
It
doesn't
really
it?
does, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes that purple pop in the middle. Now, is this your pearlescent purple card? Or is it
No, this is actually just a piece of cheap purple that was next to me on my desk.
Ah, cheap purple? Meryl?
I thought, rather than standing up and hunting in my drawers, I thought, I'm going to see if that works. Oh, it does.
It does. There you go. So use what you've got in your crafty stash. Yeah. We do have some pearlescent, very, beautiful quality pearlescent
There is some
cards.
pearlescent there that is absolutely lovely. But it made me
Love
get
that. Cheap. That just reminds me of Santa Claus the movie. You know when he goes free for free. Now these are your brads, aren't they? And these are a really important part because you can't go gluing your parchment onto your card, can you?
because it shows through.
Yeah.
So
you're doing all that lovely work and then...
It doesn't matter what glue you use, even my parchment and vellum glue. On certain colours it shows through and then you can use it on other colours and you can't see it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think brads are the way to go.
Yeah, and they just look pretty, don't they, as well? We do have the brads on the show for you, and we've got a fantastic set. You've got 12 different colours. They're 3mm brads, and you get tons of them, don't you?
You get, I can't remember how many.
I don't think we've got them all on here, have we? But you can see, all the
That's just
colours.
a selection of the colours.
Yeah.
But you get 40 of each colour.
40 of each colour?
Times 12.
Yeah. That's all right, isn't it? 40 of each colour.
So when I was putting them together, the idea was you want 4 for each corner, don't you? Well, 1 for each corner of a card. So that's 4 per card. So if we do 40 in a pack, that's 10 cards per colour.
That's great, isn't it? So did you say 480?
Yeah, that's
480 beads, yeah. Now, just before you pop the brad in on that one, because you've just poked it twice, you went with perforated and then the larger one. So
I have, yes. So go through first of all with your one bold.
Yeah.
Then go through with a pokey tool.
Ah, okay.
That makes the hole larger so that the brad will just slip in the hole.
Nice.
Otherwise, you're trying to get it in and tear your parchment and all the
So
rest of it.
it's important to just gently does it rather than, you know,
Yeah.
you don't go straight in with your brad.
Even on ordinary cards, I do it that way because, well, it's so awkward trying to get them in to a tiny hole. So why not make the hole bigger and make your life easier?
Exactly, exactly.
Anything for an easy life, me.
Exactly. Same, with you all the way there, Meryl, absolutely. So you're using your tweezers there, aren't you?
I
to sort of
am,
push.
because I can't pick them up.
Yeah, no, but that's great.
Even before I had my silly nails, I couldn't pick them up.
So they are looking very smart, you know, yeah.
Yeah, it's my arthritis in my thumb.
Okay, what?
That does it.
Yeah, but do you know what though? How amazing you can still do this craft even with your
the
arthritis. Yeah. Because it's comfy. It's as long as you can hold a pencil or a pen.
Yeah.
Comfortably, you're still able
You're
to
still
do that.
fine, yeah.
Fab.
Yeah. And that's why I learned how to use the tweezers, because it hurt my thumb too much to try and fiddle and put them in, so.
Fab. Well, we've got those tweezers on the show for you as well, so.
Yeah, they're so
there they are.
useful. So useful. Right.
Right, so the bent tweezers over your sort of normal tweezers, what is that? Because that little hockey stick bottom, is it just making it
I
easier?
find it easier to be able to pick things up like that instead of trying to get them like that.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful.
Right, so shall we put a bit of glitter on this before I stick it down?
Oh yeah, why not? Yeah.
I know, a bit. I've got a little bit here. Look.
Nice. Have we got glitter on the show?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
it's
see,
just that
teasing
I
us, but it
thought,
does look nice.
Oh,
I love a bit.
I fancy a bit of glitter. So I've got a glue pen. And we're all going to have some sort of a glue pen, aren't we?
Yeah.
Around.
Nice.
And just pop your glue wherever you fancy.
Beautiful. They're so good, aren't they? Those. We've got glue pens, by the way, on our website. So if you just go into hobbymaker.com and search, everything on the website is also included in your 1P&P. So if you do shop off the live show and you're just going on the website, you'll still get that amazing $4.95 postage and packaging as well. Now, I love this little tip. Just talk us through what you're doing there, because this is like a no-waste method.
Yep, I tip it all into one, and I've gone through the hole there in the parchment. I should have done it before I stuck it down, but, you know, we learn, don't we, from our mistakes, so...
Oh, absolutely. I never make the same mistake twice, Meryl, never.
Never.
No, neither does Mike. He
Never.
shakes his head down. None of us do. We all learn first time, don't we, everybody?
So, you know, instead of getting a piece of card, you shake it out, don't you? You've got a piece of card, and then you get your paper and you tip it back in. And I thought, oh, do you know, can't be doing with that.
Bath.
Oh, let me tell you this. Once
oh, yeah.
I was doing a class in an old people's home. It was actually where my mum was. It was flats. And there was about 12 of them.
Yeah.
Ladies and gents. And I'd said to them about putting the glitter, shake it onto the card, and we'll put it back into the pot. Well, this one was my mum's, quite a good friend of my mum. And he'd put loads on. I think he'd tipped the whole jar near enough. And then
Sounds
he
like
went
my kids.
all over the floor.
All over the floor. Oh no. Yeah. We have had some of those disasters in our house. The whole floor is glittering, and then Dan the dog walks all over it, gets glittery paws, and then is just taking that glitter everywhere, and then Oh dear.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, so no, I like your method there. Teaspoon in a tub.
Teaspoon, yeah. Well, it was after that.
Yeah, was that where it all came from?
Yeah, that's where it came from, really.
I like that. You learn from these experiences, don't you? That was a nifty little trick that you've just done there very quickly as well.
Yeah, no, and I'm not quite level. Look, I'm a bit too low down, but never mind, we don't mind. It's supposed to be like that. But so I just take the corners off of one side, and then I turn it over because I've got the rest of the area, you see, to straighten it up.
Yeah.
And then you just go in, take the other two off.
Yeah.
And you can get hold of it.
Nice. Beautiful.
There we go.
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's going to go in a frame. It's going to go on your wall. It's going to be kept. And it's just going to be a beautiful, beautiful work of art, isn't it? I mean, it's so lovely. And that's the great thing. It's not... I think when you make a card like this and you gift it to somebody, it'll be kept forever. It's such a beautiful, beautiful thing. It really is. And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you, Meryl?
Oh, yeah, you can, yeah. And don't forget, we've got the bags as well, the cellophane bags.
Oh, we do.
So,
we've got the cello bags on, haven't we? Yeah, absolutely. They're always really handy and very, very
So if you
popular.
are having a fair, craft fair or whatever, and you are selling your cards, then put them in a bag.
Absolutely, and then you've got it there. And you can use those for your shaker cards as well, things you can make.
Oh,
So you can use, they're really handy. You got 50. I would love to take credit for the idea. It actually was not my idea. I think it was Nat from Hunky Dory showed us how to do a shaker card with the cello bag. So yeah, it'll be on our YouTube channel somewhere. $6.99 XDP 991. This is for your 50 C6 cello bags. But listen, if you'll have noticed, as Meryl was demonstrating there, I didn't want to interrupt your beautiful demonstrations too much, but everything that Meryl has used is on the website, okay? So all of your embossing tools, your template buddy. In fact, I'll show you that just now, and we've got another demo just on its way as well. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, you can now find everything there. There is your ultimate beginner's kit. Highly recommend that. If you haven't already started Parchcraft, get that amazing Ultimate Beginner's Kit and give it a go. You've got your embossing and perforating mat, that's the 12 by 12 inch one. You've got all your perforating tools individually as well. You've even got the tool set caddy, which lots of you ask for each and every time. It's all here for you, okay? So if you go and grab them, then you can do it. And that's your two brand new sets. You've got your seasonal envelopes, and of course, you've got your beautiful hidden gems, and they're all there for you. Get very, very popular indeed. Now, we've got some coloured card on the show as well, and your backing papers as well, haven't we? Which one did you want to go to, Laura, darling?
Oh, I'll let you choose your day. Which one do you want to get hold of first?
The non-shed glitter card. I don't think I've got that one out here, Lauren. I've got your pearl card.
Oh.
Yeah, is that all right? We've got.
Can I have a little look while you show
Oh yeah, if that's okay, that'd be fabulous. Thank you, darling. So we've got your beautiful pearlescent card, and you've got a lovely assortment of colours here as well. So this makes really wonderful backing card, of course, to then mount your beautiful... Oh, hold on, look what I'm doing. I was thinking, oh, these colours are gorgeous. Looking at them, and then looked at the screen, I was like, hold on, hang about, where are all the colours? I do apologise, I was hogging all the colours to myself, wasn't I? There you go. So you've got all of these 5 gorgeous colours there. You've got 12 sheets in total. It's only £9 today. That's all right, isn't it? Very, very good value indeed. So really, really fantastic. All there for, in fact, hold on a minute, I think. Is it 6 colours we've got? Because you've got 2 of each, isn't it? I think so.
Oh, there was 8 colours.
Is it 8? There we go. 2 of each colours, black, silver, gold, purple, blue and pink. There we go. Oh, it is. Yes, it is. It's 6. There we go. There we are. I was missing off this one. There we go. So you got 9. Honestly, my brain sometimes does funny things to me. LDP 903, £9 for 12 sheets of your beautiful pearl card. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is there for you. Oh, and thanks, Meryl. You've also got your non-shed glitter card. So this is, and really, really does not shed. I mean, I'm giving that a really, really good rub. And you look at my fingers and there is not a single dot of glitter on there. No. So really fantastic. Beautiful array of colours once again. 220 GSM and all the colours that you're seeing here as well. Absolutely stunning. So KTP 907, 220 GSM and just $10.99 for these colours here today. And is it the 6 sheets of card you got here, or is it 2 of each?
Two of each.
Two of each, two of each. So you've got
Yeah.
12 in total for £10.99, which is absolutely fabulous. So there you go. You've got your gorgeous envelope there, haven't you?
I have.
We've got 6 minutes left. What do you reckon?
Right.
Do you want to show us what you've done so far?
Right,
And
so
then,
that's what I've done so far.
Beautiful.
So we've got the Easter one, but I've not put anything on it because it can be open for anything. And I've put some card in the middle of it. So to make the envelope itself, because all we do, first of all, is make that, the front. That's what you get on your other little envelope front.
Lovely.
Then we find the envelope maker itself, turn it over.
Oh, yeah.
Line it up. So you've got, I've lost me bits of tape, look. So you can line that fold line up.
Oh, yeah.
With the fold line on here. When you've done that, we're going to take our tumble dry sheet again. And you're going to follow the outside line all the way down to this top line. This is the fold joining line. Oh, it's not stuck at this side. Sorry, it's not. It's me that is not putting it down right.
No, it's me, because it's because I've rushed you. Don't feel like you need to rush, because you've got your beautiful finished sample there too.
Right, so we go up there. We had gone off slightly here, look, but never mind. Go across there. And then what I can do is I can make that one without being a proper full envelope.
Ah, okay.
But I can show everybody how we do it.
Lovely.
So we've got our fold line there.
Yeah.
And we want to do this flap. Now this could be a plain flap if you wanted on the other end as well.
Okay.
So you could do just your envelope as it is without having to do any of the fancy work. And then we follow that one around. Oh, that's dragging a little bit.
So that's what the tumble dry sheets allow. It just makes it move more smoothly.
It does. It makes it just run
It is
across.
essential.
Look at the difference
Oh,
once
yeah.
you've got that there.
Nice to
And
see
then
that in action.
What you're going to do is you're going to cut that out
Okay.
all the way around. Already got the perforations cut, or rather perforated here. And you go through them again with your mould.
Yeah.
And you can see that that makes those holes bigger, look. And that bit closer together, and that makes it easier to cut them.
Beautiful. Because it's such a lovely edge, isn't it? When you've done that perforating and snip.
It is, because let's bring this one in,
Yeah.
and we can see here, look,
That's
what the
gorgeous.
edge is like.
Love
when
that.
it's cut.
So have you then used that same template for the card and
Yeah.
done the same thing again?
Yeah.
That's so clever, because it looks gorgeous, that, with the orange underneath the
It does, doesn't
parchment.
it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks really beautiful. Imagine that for like a wedding envelope.
Well, actually, I did give one to my friend when she got married.
Did you?
Yeah.
Ah, you see, I mean, it just looks so stunning.
And then on a separate piece of parchment, we need these 2 side flaps.
Okay.
So cut 2 of those.
Yeah.
And then, because I can't cut that one out, I wouldn't have had time to cut it out anyway. But let's take this one to bits. We put them on here. Now, when you're putting them on, it'd be tempted just to put it on and have that bit at the back. But I think, because this is going to be covered with card anyway, it's nicer to put the inside bit, the rough bit, here on the inside.
Oh, nice. It just looks a bit smarter, doesn't it?
A bit smarter from the back, yeah. And also put it so that you are central in here, because otherwise you can't fold it up. So I've allowed just a millimetre either side to enable you to fold it once they're on. And then I did get the card and I popped it on the daffodil one. popped it on because this is the way I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
And perforated through that way.
Gosh, actually, isn't that clever? So you can use the perforating for your cardstock too. I don't think I'd have ever thought to do that.
Yeah, you can.
That's great.
So perforated all the way along.
Yeah.
But rather than with my snips, because I know that's going to damage the snips by cutting through card, thought we don't need to have that piqué edge anyway.
Yeah.
So I got a craft knife and I've just cut between each of the holes.
Ah, so you've got that there.
I've got the
aside.
shape, and we know that that's going to fit exactly behind
Brilliant.
the daffodils because it's been perforated the right way round.
Love it.
Fold it over.
Yeah.
Pop it in. Now you can stick it in if you want. Or, and this one I thought, well, let's do it on a white. You know, just one side white, one side orange, and then you can write on it.
Oh, yeah.
Can't
That
you?
just looks amazing. It looks so beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, you could actually just write your note on the inside, couldn't you? It doesn't have to be an envelope that holds something. It could just be...
No, you can just write it on the inside.
Could be a love letter, could be a poem, could be, you know, could be an invitation. I mean, it's just absolutely stunning. And you can do this. I think that's the beautiful thing. You know, when you look at something as decorative and as delicate and as beautifully done as this, it's easy to sort of think, oh, gosh, I can't do... I'm not a delicate person. I'm quite,
Are you
know...
not?
No, I'm very heavy-handed. When I tried to do ballet as a kid, I was very clumpy. I'm not delicate. So I would look at this and think, oh, no, I can't do that. But you've shown us, and I've had a go here before, and you can 100% do it. So you can create the most beautiful, delicate, gorgeous designs. And because of these fantastic templates that Meryl has made for you, you can create the most wonderful things. So give it a go. Come and try it. This is what HobbyMaker is all about. Finding your hobby, finding different crafts as well that maybe you've not experienced before, and just, you know, seeing just what you can do. I think it's exciting, isn't it?
I like to have a go at different crafts.
Yeah. What other crafts do you like doing?
Well, as I said, cold porcelain. I used
course,
to do that. I don't do it anymore.
I don't think... What's that one again?
Cold porcelain, it's a man-made clay. Well, actually, I made it. And it dries in the air, and you can get it really, really thin. I used to do flowers and things with it.
Oh, nice. I love that. That's
And
awesome.
I'm having a go at brushstroke.
Yeah.
Always wanted to do that.
Brushstroke? So what do you mean?
So one-stroke brush painting.
Oh, wow.
So, like folk art painting.
Okay, yeah. Oh, you see, we need to get all of these on HobbyMaker as well.
Yeah.
There you go. There we are. I love it. I love it. You see, this is what it's all about. Give it a go. Everything Meryl has brought you on the show today is there for you. You've also got Meryl's 3 o'clock hour as well, where you can go and find some more templates, and you can also watch the demonstrations that Meryl did with Nigel at 3 p.m. this evening. So after 9 o'clock tonight, you can rewatch all of the hours on our show. Meryl, thank you so much. It's always an absolute pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much.
Lovely. Thank you.
Mwah. Take care. We'll see you next time. And don't forget to go and book onto Meryl's course as well. You've got a 4-day residential where you can do this all day. How cool would that be? Now we've got one final live hour with you. There's always more with Debbi Moore, and she is on with a tremendous collection. Honestly, just so much for you to enjoy in this final hour of HobbyMaker this Saturday night. See you in a sec.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's craft o'clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining HobbyMaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Oh, I hope you're excited. I am. This is a massive show.
There's so much on here. I didn't know what to do with it.
There's so much on here. And do you know what? I hope you can forgive me, but we're going to get stuck straight in because we've got so much to bring to you. Time is limited. 9 o'clock.
We need to say hi
And
first.
we do. We're going to say hello. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Debbi Moore is back with so much more. There is literally, it's just jam-packed.
It is. I was putting everything out. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm going to put this.
Yeah.
Let's just put it there. So yeah, but honestly, it's because I have so many ideas that I want to share, and we brought back MDF.
MDF, this is where we're going to be starting the show. And listen, FYI, if you would like this, you need to be ever so quick because it has been hugely, hugely popular. It's self-explanatory in that you're going to get your flat pack kit. It's very easy to slot together, but take a little look at this beautiful, beautiful nativity set. Everyone needs a nativity set at Christmas. It's kind of a no-brainer. You absolutely have to have one, and this is absolutely adorable. Very, very beautiful indeed. Incredibly easy to put together. It's only £9.99.
I know, and it comes with a sheet, so the character sheets. But obviously, if I just lift one of these, but look, everybody, this this. We'll have a look on how you actually get it, because it comes all in pieces. You slot them in. You can actually cut out your sheet and put your characters on. And then you'll bring out the nativity every Christmas.
Every single Christmas, that's it. And you can glue them in if you want to.
You can.
Or you can keep them so you don't glue them in.
But also it's great for building a scene for anybody, for children and everything like that. It's so fun as well.
I almost think it's quite nice not to glue them in place, because then you can take it apart and each year the kids or you can just enjoy slotting them all back in, can't you? It's fabulous. Really, really brilliant. So that is your nativity set, just $9.99. KQ6141 is your code, okay? And we have a little bit more MDF for you as well, because we've also got your Merry Christmas sign. And again, think about these on the mantelpiece, maybe in the window. You could put some of those little tiny lights around them as well.
Definitely, there is.
Gorgeous. I cannot guarantee that these will be here at the end of the show, okay, with deals like this as well. FS6130, this is your Merry Christmas, and you could go to town with this, couldn't you?
It is.
Paints and
if you
colours.
pass it to me,
Yeah,
I'll just show you. There you go. So
there we go.
you've got a base. There you go.
There we are.
So that's how it'll come, flat.
Perfect.
And simply you got the slots.
Pop it together. Et voila.
And then, voila.
There
so
it
to
is.
speak. And it's quite handy because it's nice. You can put lights, put it around your table settings, decorate. I'm all into that now. I'm doing all, you know, by having a chateau, I have bigger spaces to fill and decorate.
You've got a house to be everywhere, exactly.
Oh, yeah, so this is a must, because also you can actually put it in your window, like you said, and lights around it. $7.99.
That's it. And your acrylic paints that you got earlier on the show as well, you could paint those onto here. They'll work really, really well.
And add glitter.
Yeah.
And then I think Christine from Pinflair had a glaze.
She has, yes.
So that would work with
absolutely.
it as well. I mean, you can go to town with it. You can add snow on it. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, it's just
and that's why we've left this so plain, so you can actually decorate it. Obviously, you've got some stars there.
Yeah.
And honestly, have fun.
Really lovely
$7.99.
gift for somebody as well, isn't it? And you can make and sell.
Of course,
Absolutely no
of
problem.
course, that's
It's
fine.
brilliant. Just $7.99, FS6130 for your Merry Christmas sign. Okay, now we have, this is where it's all just getting very, very exciting indeed. We're going to take you to the Build a Scene Nativity Set 2.
Definitely.
This is huge, Debbie.
It is.
Massive set.
And look at the size of the dies, okay? There is so much on there. So we've, when I say I have, and our lovely magic hands have put the display, and it looks fabulous. We've got some samples there. If you pass me those ones, we've got some extra samples of what you can create with it. So these are a die set with nativity. Now this is set 2. I have in the past done set 1, but this is set 2. People say to me, how can you have a set 2 with nativity? Well, this one's got a camel die. Okay, it's also got some more animal dies, and we've done a little bit vintage. Look at that.
Oh, look at that. It's so cute.
So there are some new scenes. You're going to get the actual scenes themselves. So as you saw, you've got all the individual sheets. You've got 20 crafting sheets there, as you can see. And then you've also got the scenes and the character sheets. And these are some of the cards that you can do. So all you need to do is die cut it. It works with any die cut machine. And it comes with a forever code, which means once you've run out of your scenes, you can download it for free, the artwork, and you can keep on creating. This one's got an angel in as well, so we've actually done that. So it really is a beautiful range. But what we've done is given you a feel of vintage as well. How lovely is that?
Yeah, that's it. It's just classic imagery, isn't it? FT6172. And remember, this is the physical card making kit that you're going to be getting as well. The physical kit that you're getting, so all of those beautiful papers. You're also going to get the die set that cuts everything out beautifully, which is allowing you to do these fantastic
isn't that a nice idea?
Well.
So basically that looks like it's on the top, but in actual fact, when you open it, there's another scene. How fun is that, everybody?
Really, really
so
clever.
it really is a gorgeous collection for you to enjoy. And of course, you've got the classic blues and reds, but there is all the characters from the donkeys to the baby lambs, the calves, even a little chicken down there. So there are new characters that you can see. And the kings, these are all separate as well. So you are getting all that for an amazing price.
Fantastic.
The dies It tells you on the top of the dies. I'm trying to see what it says.
I'm just going to bring them down here. Is that all right for a moment? So we can just show you everything that you're getting. There we go.
Right at the top, it tells you there is 19 dies, everybody.
Wow.
You're getting all those dies, as well as the card making kit and the Forever Code to create nativity beautiful cards. So we've got traditional, but then we've got cute coming up.
We have indeed got your cute. So this is your nativity set 2. Multi-buy, remember you're getting all of those dies to match the wonderful imagery on the papers as well, so you can cut those out. But with the Forever Code, that means you're going to be able to print these papers out again and again and again and again and keep on cutting for Christmas after Christmas after Christmas every year. So now, if you would love, so this is the physical copy of your card making kit, isn't it? So this is, we've got on screen, is that right? So yeah, so but if you would like to get more of just the kit
so
and get
this
extras.
So basically that $26.99 gives you the die and the card making kit.
Perfect. And if you would like to get more of the papers, if you're not yet into digital crafting, if you're not somebody who necessarily will use that Forever Code yet, then we do have more of the physical kit, which is a really good idea. So if you're wanting to get extra papers, we've got those there for you as well, an amazing deal as well. So I'll just pop the dies back over here, because from classic Christmas, we can take you to your fabulous cutesy gnomes. Now,
so shall we bring the gnomes over here so I can go pick and flick? Because look, everybody, there was not enough room. So if you saw that display for the nativity, that is what you're getting. Okay, but with gnomes. So essentially, for those people who want cute, or you may want both, you have got our brand new Christmas gnomes kit of card making kit and all those dies. And of course, the price you see is not what you're going to get. We are going to give you an amazing one.
They're
Do you know what?
cute. Look at them.
I have just realised that I forgot to tell you, well, I forgot to tell everybody that at the beginning of the hour that anybody that buys anything, they get an extra present in their gift.
What free gift
I totally forgot. It's a free download card making kit, just to say thank you. We're very excited. So so not only are you going to get this amazing collection, of the matches. Look how fun are these. You are also going to get a present from me to say thank you.
Nice.
Now,
you always get more with Debbi Moore.
Look at the worth. That is $19.99 the price for this. But I'm giving you a kit worth $19.99 as well.
As a freebie. So essentially, you're just basically giving us our money back.
Yeah, exactly. But look what you can create.
Look at what you can make. If you're wanting the snow globe here, by the way, we have got the template coming up. It's coming up on the show. But it shows how you can use all the different tools that you get from Debbi Moore with all of your collections. I mean, these are so cute.
So look that opens. It opens up like you can put a secret message. This
that
little
one
guy
opens up as well.
Opens up like a look.
Oh, look
I can't
at
reach
that.
from that angle.
Here we go. So you can pop a little secret message
So you can put a secret message. But how about this?
Love it.
This here for your Christmas table.
Oh, that's
You can put
gorgeous.
somebody's name on there. Okay.
Brilliant.
How about doing a wobble card? I love this.
I love a wobble card.
Look
at that.
Oh, how about doing a Christmas decoration?
Yes.
Okay. Christmas. The actual summer holidays are here. You can actually get the whole family involved. Look how fun this is. You can create any type of card. It comes with a beautiful Forever Code. Look at that.
So again, you can print out as many times as you like. And you can go larger with them as well, of course. You can change the size if you want to.
Because you get the artwork for free. And I'm sorry, I love pink for Christmas as well. Look how cute and adorable that is.
That's great.
So you are building the scene. Okay.
Are these all the dies that we're going to be getting as well?
So you are getting, I don't know if you noticed, it doesn't show up on the black. You can see it on the white here. You've got the music notes, which you can use all the time.
That little present's just come off there.
All right, never mind.
There we go.
So you are going to get all these dies, and that's showing you about shadowing. Now, can I just show you what shadowing is? So if I show you this card, can you see you've got like a gold round the edge here?
Oh, yeah.
So when we come to do the demo, I'll talk to you about that. That looks like it's more professional, like you've actually not die cut it yourself, but you've got a kit with that.
It looks like it's foiled, doesn't it?
Yes, it looks like it's foiled. And that's what shadowing is all about. And I'll be showing you how to do that. And that was actually done on the nativity.
Ah, oh yeah, you've got it on that one as well, I think.
There, let me just show you. So you can see, I know we're going to switch, but that's what was done on the nativity. Can you see the gold edging around it? So it's the shadowing technique. So whether you're going for this gorgeous gnome set or the actual traditional nativity, match it, you know, batch make. We give you permission to make cards for charity and for yourself. Everybody will want you to create this scene. Building a scene is so fun. You feel like a kid forever.
But that's it. Look at the depth as well, because you've got those lovely scenes in the background and then popping the characters on. It just comes to life, doesn't it? It makes it really, really super fun. And because you've got so many dies in here as well, then you're able to cut out all those little elements and build it and keep on building.
Okay.
Look at the little lantern. It was just lovely.
Well, you know, you don't have to. So, for example, on this one, she is carrying a present. Let's have a look at another one. On another one, okay, you can see that you can put music notes in. She's singing, okay. You know, this is a choir. He's carrying a lantern. You can change the scene to whatever you want, okay? You've got 2 different lanterns, and that's what's fun about this collection. And obviously with the nativity, it's a traditional nativity scene, but the same aspect, you can build. It's all about building the scene.
So we've got all the different colourways as well, you know, that's what's great.
You know, when I was designing it, I was like, I want pink in there.
Yeah, well, why
I want blue in there. Obviously, we need to have the red. But look how different that one is, okay, to this one, because this is more white.
Yeah.
And this has got red and green in. Okay, and you're going to love it, everybody. It really is a beautiful collection, and you are building the scene.
All of that artwork as well, and with the Forever code, which you'll get on the packaging, you can then use that. You've got that download, you'll have that forever, and you can print them out again and again. 30% of the stock is now gone. Very, very popular indeed. Keep on coming through. If you're just joining us as well, don't forget you can look on our website and you can find the nativity set too. Everything is available there, and you can also shop ahead. So if you're wanting to shop ahead and take a little look at the brand new USB that's on the show, if you're wanting the next collection that we're about to bring to you as well, that is all there for you. And we've got 4 demos today as well, so you've got lots and lots of demos on their way. Now, shall we bring the snow globe?
Yes, definitely. Do you want... Oh, no, I've got it here. So let me just explain about the snow globe. We've got it here. So you are getting... There's 3 different sections to this. Firstly, this I did bring out last year. It's sold out. Because what you can do is create not only... You've got 2 dies. Can you see that around the edge? Okay. So you get 2 dies. And what it is one's an outer for the card and one's for your insert.
Amazing.
Okay, now that sold out last year. We've just brought it in. And it doesn't stop there, okay, because what you're going to get is the download of this kit.
This is amazing.
Okay, look at the price, everybody. This is the download that you are going to get. So the actual die will die cut it out. And then if I keep on going, you've got gnomes, you've got nativity, you've got Christmas bears, how adorable they are. You've got robins in there, really fun snow globes. And of course, I had to put Santa Claus in there as well. Then you have the inserts. Now, these are this size, so you can use them as they are. However, I'm going to be demonstrating, showing you how you can create the most adorable snow globe cards in all the actual scenes that you see. So you can mix and match with what you've got. Now, with this, okay, there you go. So you can see we've done it with the gnomes. We've actually done the actual shaped card. However, this one here, is this one? Yeah, this one has created a pop-up.
Oh, look at that. That's cute.
So there's the insert, which is why you need that second die. Nice. And the same with the next one. Look at that. So that's fun. So all of these, not only do you create your actual snow globe, you rotate it and look at what you can create.
That's very cool. So is that the template that you've got in there as well?
So you need, if you want the pop-up, it is, we've got a pop-up template, which is that one there.
And it's all part of it. I mean, this
no, it's
separate. This one's separate.
No, so basically I've showed you the snow globe and you get the download kit. Okay, we sold loads of these last year. Yeah. So for some of the people that have missed out, this is on its own. You can get it at an amazing price because not only do you get this, okay, now what's coming up, what I have there?
So this is the pop-up. Perfect. Sorry. Cool, here we go. So we've got, this is on screen, CH6105. this is the pop-up snow globe. Is that right? The
no, that's the card kit, not the stencil.
Okay.
They should have the stencil on its side. Yes, okay.
Yeah, we got the stencil
so
on its
really,
own as
the
well.
kit is just this.
Gotcha.
There, Pop-Up Mania Bauble and Snow Globe kit. The one on the screen is just the kit. So people want to buy the physical kit.
Aha, okay.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So that is that one. So sorry for the confusion. There's so much on today's show.
That's it.
But the template, the stencil, pop-up stencil, okay, should be at an amazing price. Look at the price. There you go.
$6.99.
That's why I'm like, I knew it wasn't this one. So you get that. You get your step-by-step instructions. You don't need a die-cut machine. You just need a pencil and a pair of scissors. And then you can create the most amazing pop-up snow globes. And of course, yes, it's better if you have the snow globe die because that works with it. However, you don't have to. You can cut it out if you want to.
Absolutely fantastic.
Which is why last year we sold hundreds.
Hundreds and hundreds
yes.
and hundreds.
Okay.
Of
So just to repeat everything, you can get the die.
Yeah.
It comes like this, and it comes with a forever code to get this kit.
Fantastic.
Okay, as a download. However, if anybody out there does not do digital, you can buy this kit on its own.
On its own as well. So
And
you've always got choice, and you've always got that wonderful opportunity, whichever way you craft, whether you want the digital download. So it's just really, really fantastic. So on screen right now, this is the snow globe with snowflakes metal die set and the Christmas download gift in there as well, which is absolutely awesome. So the die, you're really only paying for the die set. The download kit is essentially coming to you for free.
So basically, this is
it's another gift.
You're getting it. Well,
you're always getting more,
and then you get another gift,
and then you get another gift as well. You're just giving everything away for free.
Yeah, don't forget, I'm
being in France, living in France,
I'm
Debbie.
giving them away because without you wonderful crafters out there, I would not be here. So I just thought I'd spoil you. So anybody buying anything today will get a little. Just make sure you check out your gift.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. So come on in and grab it. WP6146 is your code. Okay, now we're going to just take you to, so the Nativity 2 USB, and this is where you're going to get that USB key through the post, aren't you?
Yes, so this is this one here, okay? Brand new. Now this is dimensional. Nativity dimensional. The reason why it's called dimensional, look at the samples, everybody. It's
amazing.
If you are like me, nothing wrong with square cards, nothing wrong with anything, but this is brand new. And it works with a scanning cut. We give you permission to use it with any graphics package. Or if you are brand new to the world of digital crafting, it's a click and print system. We've actually got a special program that you don't need anything specific, but we saw theatre cards, you also saw dome cards, side scenes, boxes, and look, I've even got an organizer for Christmas.
Oh, look at that! Amazing.
So you can create your own little organizer. Now, everybody will want one of these.
Definitely.
If you actually make and sell, how many people would want that theatre card? I'm not even touching it because it took me ages.
Well, that's going to be a keepsake. It'll come out every year, won't it?
So yeah, so it actually goes completely flat.
Wow, so you can post it
fold
flat,
it, you can post it and pops up, but I'm not touching it because it goes there. But look, you've got dome cards on there, you've got side scenes, you've got shaker cards, you've got bags, boxes. Now this has got SVGs on as well, if anybody uses SVGs. And this is the physical USB key. So if you want it as a download, there is a download option as well.
There is as well. So with the 1999 UK 6145, that's your USB key. Okay, you've got over 1,500 printable elements on there. But of course, you can print them out anytime you like. Now, everything you're seeing here, as you go through, you've got papers, you've got decoupage.
Let me just show you which is the best way to go. So can you just click on the word nativity at the top? On the top, right at the top? Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, well, okay, sometimes it works. So basically, when you actually, it would start differently, everybody, have a front screen, and then you can go into the different sections. If you then go into, for example, let's go into the theatre card, where it says at the bottom right, you can see dimensional cards number 7. You can see, there you go, all the different ones. So if we click on the theatre card, there you go, and click on one, just click on that, It has everything. Look at that. So all you would need to do, you can fussy cut it out. If you have a cutting machine, it has SVGs on there for you as well. It is a click and print system to create the most amazing theatre. And it's build a scene because you put the characters where you want it. So everything's there for you. And there'll be videos that you can follow on my website and also my YouTube channel. But essentially, I've been doing theatre cards for years, everybody. But look at the artwork. Okay, so you've got everything there to create the most amazing theatre cards. So that is just one. Now, to print this off, you go to the top right-hand side. You can see a little printer icon just on the top right-hand side up there. Click on there, and then you will have print. Now, because you've got the actual prices on the left, you can't see the printer options. You may just have to take that off. There you go. If you click on where it says more settings, you can change the sizes, everybody. Just further down, keep down, up, more settings, and keep going down. Everybody can do this. If you click where it says 50, that on there, you can change the sizes without affecting the artwork. You can go 60%. If you had a A3 printer, you could go 150%. What I'm trying to say to you, everybody, is you become the designer and print off what size. Now, this is very important, everybody, because if you close this down, there should be an X at the top. I can't see how you've got it open there. So basically, we'll come back to it in a minute. There you go. So, and then what you then need to then do is if you then go into, okay, bags and boxes, this is where it gets exciting. You think you want a pillar box. If you click on the pillar box, okay, and you choose any of them, look at that size of the pillar box, okay, and you can look.
You can go large.
Look at this. How much a pillar box is. So there's a pillar box. You can go any size you want.
You could put a little scarf in there, a pair of gloves in there.
And then you can print off and make smaller ones for earrings. If you are selling, how many people will want that, okay, everybody?
Exactly.
You are going to have bags. Look how gorgeous bags are. Now, we haven't touched on the fact that you get the digital option, by the way. So for those people who want the digital option, you've got baubles on there. I haven't shown you. You can make your own baubles. You've even got the pop-up. If you went for the actual snow globe, you can do, how gorgeous is that? That is also on there. You've got envelopes on there. You really can create, look at that.
Lovely, look at that.
And the little mini inserts. You've got everything, everybody.
So this is the USB key. Okay, it's on the graphics now. We've got the digital download. Now this is slightly different in that you're getting all of the artwork. You're getting everything that Debbie's just shown you. But this will come instantly to your HobbyMaker account. So if you're on our website on hobbymaker.com and you want to get the digital download version, then it's just an instant purchase button, okay? So you buy it now. That will come through to your account and you can literally be crafting away right away. So as soon as it's there, you can be printing it out, cutting it out, and you can be crafting along with Debbie, which is incredible. Now, everything that we've brought to you is all here on the show. You can have a look on our website. You can go and add the nativity too. You can go and add the snow globe. You can go and get any of it. But right now, I think we want a little bit of inspiration. So what are you going to make for us?
Right, we're going to do, obviously, build a scene. I'm going to start with the nativity, okay? I will say, by the way, if anybody's going for that match it nativity that we have on, it does work with the USB key as well. So you've got colour palettes all work together. It's an extender, exactly. Can you pass me the mat and the pricking tool? So we've got that on today's show. And then I've just got a base card. And I'm just folding it in half. And we're going to create a lovely 3D card. So remember, they come with card fronts. So I am just going to put this on here. Then I'm going to have that on there. Bit of colour. This is off the USB key. Okay, and then what I tend to do is layer it out. Okay, I'm going to have, but look how vintage this is. Remember the camel? Okay, you can build the scene. This is what I do, everybody. I layer where I want, and then I can work out all my elements. How gorgeous and easy it is to do this. We have a little donkey. Move him along, put him up. Obviously, baby Jesus needs to be in. And then we've got the calf can go there. Then we have some kings. And then literally I'm just sorting out the composition. So he can be facing this way, there, and the donkey can be in front. Always start with a layout. And then what I'm doing is, let me just do this. Let's have a bit of a head of a camel. That's a bit too much. But luckily, and then I'm putting Mary behind the king. So this is what I do, everybody, before I start gluing. Now, some people actually take pictures of this. I don't.
Okay.
I simply start with one bit and then continue. And then, of course, I need the star on the top. Don't forget the baby lambs.
Oh, yeah. Can't forget the lambs.
Lambs. And I've got some little holly there. Look how easy it was to actually create that.
It's incredible. That's the thing, isn't it? You've got so many elements and you can just sort of start to build.
I haven't used the chicken. I haven't used, I'm just trying to think of the other elements that I haven't used. There's more baby lambs, okay? There's more stars. I haven't used the angel.
Oh,
do you know what I mean? There is literally, I could have the angel there, okay? But then this is how I do it. Let's start by putting this together. So what I'm doing is on today's show, we have got my mat and pricking tool. And then we've got, so that is a certain price, and then we've got the ball tools on a second price. So literally, I'm using both. I need to put my glasses on. It's got to that age.
And these are really good for sort of sculpting, giving a bit more dimension as well.
So what I'm doing is, this is just to give it interest, okay? If you're wondering why I put that on.
You've just torn that edge, haven't you?
Yeah, just torn. I mean, that looks lovely, but that looks much nicer, okay? So what I'm doing is I'm just lining it up just like so, and cutting it. Now remember, this is off the USB key. Okay, so you can mix and match everything.
Brilliant. That's the great thing, isn't it? So on screen at the moment, you've got your pricking tool and mat. But what you can find when you've got the USB with the Nativity 2, that's going to work wonderfully and kind of build upon your Match It collection with Nativity 2 as well. So you've got over 1,500 printable elements on the USB
But
key.
that's at one size.
Yeah, of course.
One size, everybody. I showed you how you can change the sizes. It will become your go-to for Christmas because everybody will need traditional. Now, this is a pricking tool, everybody, and essentially, look how easy it is to take the foam pads off. Look.
There we go. Oh, look at that. And essential.
Unessential, okay.
And of course, it's pink.
Yes. To be fair, some of them you may get a different colour, okay? But for $4.99,
it's amazing.
It's amazing price,
really
okay? So then what I'm doing is I'm moving them out. I know exactly where this is going. So I always start with the back. And now I am not putting foam pads on the back, okay? So the reason being, because you want the depth. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
And I want to, the camel, I'm sorry before anybody says, I'm chopping him.
You're chopping his legs off?
I want to make sure.
That poor camel.
I know.
What did he ever do to you?
But I don't want the camel attacking Mary. Look, the kids can have fun with this. I don't want to. Yeah, sorry everybody, I haven't had much sleep. Okay, so this is the beauty about this collection. You know, the kings did go on camels. And there is, I think there's a card with just, that card down there with the camels.
That's it.
It really is. Can you see that one?
Yeah. Oh, which one?
That's
one
it.
in the far corner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look.
Isn't it?
So you can create any scene. It doesn't just have to be with a nativity scene. Okay, so you just need to have depth. All right.
That's it.
So I'm just building this up, everybody. I'm just using glue and foam pads. So then he's going to be there, and then, oops, I've just realised I haven't stuck my card base down. So I've just got a bit of green, just to bring out the green, and laying it all down. You really can have fun with this, okay? And don't forget, if you're just getting the Match It, it comes with a forever code.
Yeah.
Every sheet is different. But if you want to make 10 of these in your lifetime, 100 or 1,000, we give you permission to make with the forever code.
Which if you're making to sell, I mean, that's just wonderful, isn't it? So, I mean, think about your classes of 30 kids, if the kids are wanting to make their own Christmas cards, how easy that's going to be. And you can make whole boxes of cards to sell as well, can't you? You know, and they won't all be the same. They've got that variety there.
Oh, definitely. You know, you've got all the animals. Can you think all the animals that you can use? Oh, I mustn't forget baby Jesus. So
kind of important in the Christmas.
yeah, very important.
Star of the show,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So, but can you see how fun it is?
Yeah. This is it, and it's a creative process, and you can get the kids just choosing where everything goes, and you could actually put them onto Velcro or magnets maybe.
It is, and the other thing, it's a good way to introduce depth. Can you see what I'm doing by creating the layering of the scene? Okay, you need to make sure you lay everything out and see where you want. So I'm going to cut, unfortunately, the edge.
Cutting his bottom off.
I'm cutting the donkey off, okay, because he doesn't fit. I'm sorry. I don't want him eating baby Jesus, okay? So you have to...
That poor ass. I know. I mean donkey, of course, that's what we're talking about here.
And then I am going to bring him down there so I can put the king just there. But can you see how fun it is?
Yeah, this is it.
Okay, And
it's just endless possibilities, isn't there?
And this is just us just having fun here in the studio. So when you had more time, if you do, groups, so you can see layering, how it works. And look, I've even got... Look at the lambs, not even facing this way, so he's looking at the scene there, look.
Oh.
How adorable.
Absolutely gorgeous. Hi, Wendy. How are you doing? Wendy's messaged in. She said, hi, what bargains. I've been wanting a nativity for a long time, so thanks so much. That's Wendy.
You're welcome,
in
Wendy.
Nottinghamshire. So goodness, well, it's really classic colours as well, but of course you do get that sort of choice and variety with your Forever Code as well.
Now, obviously I need glitter, I need bling, but I haven't got time for that. So I'm just going to double my foam pad and put, because 2 stars on here.
Oh, nice.
And then use the pricking tool, but look how easy that is to come off. And then we'll have that on there.
Excellent.
But look how quickly I've forgotten a king. There we go.
There we go.
Wiggle him into place so he can be there.
Fabulous.
Given that. So look, isn't that great? The depth that you can create.
Look at that. It's all just appeared before our eyes. So quick and so easy. That's the beauty of it. When you've got, and especially when you've got your Forever Code as well, you can print out, you can go large, you can print out multiple times. It's just really, really fabulous.
It is. And if I just show you, that was just one. I'm just going to quickly grab this before we go into the demo.
Well.
But look. This is, if you want to go vintage, this is a new scene. So this is brand new. How gorgeous is that card
lovely,
there?
isn't it?
I open it up and it's that technique.
Yeah,
okay.
See, that's the joy of having the dies.
That is the joy of having the dies, to give you because people wouldn't expect it. No. They'll get it, and it does look like that because it dies and fits totally
perfectly
in. And then when you open it, it's like, wow, I didn't expect that. Yeah. And then also the scenes, okay? This doesn't have to be, look at that.
Wow.
How gorgeous is that, okay?
And look at the different colourways that you've got.
The different colourways, okay? You can actually check out the website because we do pop-up stencils. Create the pop-up on there, okay? This is also using items from the USB key. You can recognise that paper. But look how different that is.
And you can pop these in your snow globe as well, can't you?
Yes, I've got a demo coming up soon. But look at, there's the camel, something totally different. There's a camel behind there. You know what I mean? You can have fun with this. Look at that. You're not going to be disappointed, okay? You will know somebody who will want this card. You can actually mix and match with the USB key. You can have moving camels, moving.
That's
moving
Make a little puppet show.
Yeah,
can't you
can do everything.
Now, 40% of a very, very big stock has gone. So again, check out your baskets. That's really, really important. Okay, and lots more of you coming through as well. Now we're going to bring in. This has been hugely popular on the show as well. We've got your gorgeous gnomes. I mean, who doesn't love a gnome at Christmas time? Love gnomes all year round, to be fair. But these are just fantastic. And they might be little gnomes. There might be Santa's elves as well, helping in the workshop. This has been massively, massively popular. So once again, you've got your physical kit here. So you're going to get all of those fantastic papers, and then you get the dies to match absolutely perfectly. So you're not having to worry about fussy cutting. You're not having to sort of go in with your scissors or a craft knife. Your dies will cut everything out beautifully. And then with your Forever Code, you're also going to be able to print out all your favourite pages again and again and again. You can go large on those as well. Think about, combining as well some of those other cuts that you've got, and the snow globe you've got a little bit later on as well. So there's lots and lots of things you can do with this. What are you going to do with this?
So I'm going to show you how to do that secret magic technique we just seen with the nativity.
Fabulous.
Okay, I've gone for pink. Before anybody says, yes, I love pink, I know. Okay, but we've gone for pink, and this is where we've gone. So there is a scene, and that is one of the characters cut out.
Ah,
okay.
nice.
Then I've got another scene in here. I'll just use a standard card, okay, and this is going to get stuck on top of there.
Beautiful.
Okay, so what you need to do is make sure you die cut the front of it. So this is one of the scenes that comes in the pack. Layer it up like so. Bring it down, so then there is your base, but also choose your scene. Okay, so that's the scene that we're going for. Remember, you are getting it in the card making kit, and it comes with a forever code. Okay, layer it up like so.
Brilliant.
Now, the most important thing to remember with this technique is you start with this one. This goes exactly there.
Aha.
You need to make sure you do that, okay? So before I do anything, I get my glue. This is exactly where it is. And then you get your glue and then put it on, okay? Because this is the start-up foundation of this technique.
Brilliant.
So it looks like she's there.
Yeah.
But she's not there. She is inside.
Ah, it's like she's just teleported.
Can you see?
back to
Yes,
her,
I like
isn't
that.
it? Yeah.
Teleported. But she's there. Okay. Now, I mentioned about shadowing, didn't I? So whatever it is, so shadow just gives you an extra element, okay? So there is this character, there is the actual colour palette that I've used. So when you shadow, you actually just, the back is going to be the same as the front, so you can't have an equal edge. So all you're doing is moving it over a little bit.
Perfect.
On one side, and it gives that lovely shadow, it gives you a professional finish, and everybody that has actually used this technique tells me how much better their cards look by doing this technique. So have a go. And all I'm doing is pulling it over a little bit and then creating and building my scene. There you go.
Fabulous.
Now this is, how many dies were on here? Can you remember?
Oh, no.
Was it 19 or was that nativity?
So, whoopsie. Oh my goodness. Look
It's
at
on
these
the
little
die
fingers.
set.
It is.
Do you remember?
That one up. There we go.
There you go.
You've got 22 metal dies.
22 metal dies.
There we go.
So with the metal, with the dies, what I'm doing is I'm creating my scene. I'm going to have him here. And then what you do, exactly like I did with the nativity, decide what you want. You know, we have even got a little gnomes. Look at that. We've
a little
got
gnome.
Yep. So I'm actually even. Oh, should I put that down there? I got that. Don't worry. I'm not actually going to use that. I've
Just a
changed
bit of
my mind.
tumbleweed there, don't worry.
It's all right, I got it. It's been a long day. So we're going to have him there. Then we're going to have 'Tis the Season, or what I've got on here. I have got Merry Christmas and a Gnomey New Year. I think I like that one. Okay, so that's going to go up there. You've got other sentiments, but stop here, Santa kind of thing. And then all these have been die cut. So we're going to have, she could be carrying presents. If you wanted to have carrying presents, so she could carry a present. But you know what? She's going to be singing. So let's have some music. And this is where the kids can join in. And then you've got, actually, I might check. She's going to carry a Christmas put. He's going to be singing. And then he's going to be singing. Can you see what I'm doing? And then we've got music notes that are going to go all the way, la, la, la. Okay, so you can see how everything comes together. And then what I'm doing is these bits are going in the inside. Remember, you can actually die cut. This is one sheet.
Yeah.
You can do more than one sheet, okay? We've even got little bits of snow as well. So these are snow. And then I've got another one of these. Remember, this is one element. So I'm just going to move these away. These are my little snow. And I am going to, the singing. So at the moment, she's carrying a Christmas pud. Those two are singing to her. That's the story we're going with.
Love that.
But look how fun this is. Okay? Literally.
I mean, you could even, because with those dies, if you've got your metal shim, you could cut these out with some felt, couldn't you? And do like fuzzy felt or
Magnets.
Yeah, make little magnets.
I
and
like
sheets.
little
And then they can
magnets.
change it up all the time. So I mean, they make great Christmas gifts as
They
well.
do.
Like for the Christmas fair and stuff as well.
Oh my goodness,
Brilliant.
yes. And just think of how many you will have, okay, for actually buying and selling. You've got all this fun collection, everybody. So what I'm doing is I'm just laying it all out. Now remember, always start with laying it out first. And then when you're happy, everybody, then you can stick it together. So I'm just doing it in stages. So he's singing. We've got the music notes everywhere. So just put them all about. You can obviously, this is one pass. If you wanted to die cut more, you can. At the moment, for quickness, I am just using glue. I haven't got anything else, but I will probably put foam pads. So he's going to be there. Foam pads on some of the elements. Now this is what's left. If I open it up now, okay, then I've got this. So I'm going to put "'Tis the Season" at the bottom there. So essentially you're giving somebody an extra surprise. Nice. So all these extra presents are now going to be here. Then I've got some candy cane can go on there. Then I've got little snowballs.
Love it.
And can you see how, and it says stop here. All that, I've created a different scene. And then what I'm doing is just literally gluing it together. How are we doing on time? Oh, I can squeeze another demo in. Dead easy. That's okay. So I nearly picked that up. That is already there. So I'm just layering up. You are building a scene. So mix and match, use your pricking tool, pick up some small foam pads because they're really cool, and then simply layer them up.
It's brilliant, isn't it? You can have so much fun with this and just endless possibilities again.
Yes, just constant fun. But as I keep saying, the 6 weeks holiday are up. Get them making.
Yeah.
Okay, get them making.
I'm sure we're going to have at least a few rainy days in there in the 6-week holiday. So you need to get your craft on, definitely.
Right, look how fun that is. Right. Now this bit here, to hide that, I have just done a tear bag, so that's going to go along there.
Lovely. Fabulous.
And then have a cool Yule is just going at the bottom. Nice. But you can't, honestly, everybody, it is an amazing kit. It'll never run out. You have a forever code. So I need to just put a bit more glue there. There we go. So there's my inside. I haven't finished. And then this bit is going to go there. Okay.
I mean, you could literally, it's never ending, isn't
have
it,
a
really?
lantern
You can just
there.
keep on going.
You can carry a lantern.
Yeah, nice.
There we go.
Fabulous.
So there is my card.
Oh, gorgeous.
Let me rotate it for you. Okay, but this is 2 scenes and 1 pass. And I'll show you what I mean. Then you open it up.
Yay!
So is that technique? Awesome. How fun was that?
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? Very, very clever. And that is the beauty of having the matchets, okay? So having the dies allows you to do that so easily.
It is, but very quickly, let's show some of the other ones. So showing you that technique with the actual shadowing, with the gold, pop it out. Look how different the scene is. So doing areas. Brilliant. Look at that, everybody. So you have got 3D on there. Now this is still 1 pass of everything. And have a little secret message. How fun is that, everybody? So that is obviously die cut it all the way there. And that can be like that. It can be, honestly, there's so much. And there's a bauble. We're going to have a go at, look, I'm going to show you how to do the pop-ups, everybody. But that is using that character again. So it works beautifully. And look, there's the lantern. It doesn't have to be held by anything. No. You can actually use it just like that.
It's propped up. It's fabulous. It's such a versatile collection, again, and actually everything on the show. You know, the dies that you have had with the Nativity 2 set, the dies that you've got with the Gnome set, all of them are going to work with the snow globe, which we're taking you to now as well. So this is the beauty of it. Now, the snow globe is in for you here, and as well as the snow globe die, this is the metal die set that you've got on screen here, WP6146, a really beautiful die this, it's absolutely gorgeous. This comes with a Christmas download gift, which is essentially absolutely free because you're just paying for the die set, $14.99. Now, with all of those beautiful images, you've got angels, you've got nativity, you've got gnomes, you've got bears, you've got so many fantastic things on there that Debbie took us through a little bit earlier on. But if you want to see how to put it all together, this is how you do it.
Okay, so, yeah, exactly. So this is using that lovely collection, also the USB key. So you do have the snow globes and nativity ones on that USB key.
Fantastic.
As well as the download, okay?
Brilliant.
But what I want to do is, for those people who have not seen my snow globe pop-up before, essentially it creates this.
That's really clever. I mean, imagine trying to do that without a template.
Yeah.
And find out all those measurements and
So
cut it accurately.
it is literally so very easy. It comes with step-by-step instructions. It is $6.99, okay, and you can create a whole array, okay? You don't need it. It can be worked independently. You can just fussy cut it. Obviously, the die is exactly the right size.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so what you do is we have, remember that, those inserts? Okay, I know people say, well, that is a waste of, if I can just get that last sheet. That is a waste of an insert, look.
There we go.
So what you would do, everybody, is you would fold it in half, okay? Fold it in half and then decide where you want to actually, you can see where that's come from.
Fantastic.
Okay, and then all you would do, so is die cut that out. So essentially, I'll just do it on this side so you get the idea. So you die cut it out and then you put this on top. And that's it.
As simple as that.
And then what you do is I'm using a pen so you guys can see. So this is a stencil. Let me explain. It does not come as part of the die set, everybody. It's a separate thing for $6.99. You can layer it on top, and it comes with instructions. And essentially, where the spine is, you put that on top like that. And then straight lines mean cutting.
Okay.
Okay.
Straight and the dotted lines are score.
The broken lines mean score in the world of crafting.
Fabulous.
And then all you do, everybody, make sure you do all the sections. So there we go. And you end up with that. And this is the easiest thing in the world. You cut where it tells you. And don't panic yet, because everybody goes, how do I cut in there? Because you cut that bit, you rotate it. Okay, I've sold thousands of these pop-ups. Okay, and then you cut there, like so, where it tells you, and then you do the same. You fold it back.
So clever.
Okay, and this is the most important tool. Then you bring it out and bring it out again. This is a bone folder. You can get them anywhere, okay? And the reason why, let me show you, it helps it open it up. So then all I'm doing is helping it by bringing it forward. You push them through, like so. And look at this, everybody. How easy is that? So there is that, and it stands. And then I've got my card. So there is what I've die cut out. And you simply die cut some card and stick it all together. And that's how easy it is.
Amazing.
So this is using the snow globe die because you've got the insert. If you look at the die, you can see there's two. And then what I'm doing, everybody, is lining this to this. Look how thin it is. Okay? So reinforce those lines. Now, when you glue it together, you need to literally line it up, and you can see there's a little edge, okay? Make sure I get it the right way. You don't want it upside down. Okay, and then all I'm doing is putting glue on one side. Never put any glue in this bit. And then lift that over, rotate it, put the glue on the other side.
That's clever.
Okay. Remember, no glue in this bit at all.
Well.
Fold it. Now, there's the front, of course. Then I rotate it. And then you have got all the extra elements to put in your nativity.
That's great, isn't it? So I mean, this is what's lovely about it. You can use this pop-up element with all of the collection. The snow globe and the pop-up element you can use with your gnomes, you can use the nativity, you can use with, of course, all the downloads that you're getting free with the die as well.
So because we run out of time, okay, I want to quickly show you some samples. I don't know where they've gone. Oh, there they are.
There we go. Here we are.
So just to show you, I did have a nativity, never mind, we'll find it later. But just to show you that you have got so much you can create with this, okay? You have got, as well as the nativity, if you're going for the nativity, that's great. You've got different pop-ups that you can do. No, that's the one you just did. Yeah, there is one, but never mind.
There we go.
But you can do lots of things. So that's using the pop-up, everybody.
It's fantastic.
Everybody that's bought one is amazed how easy it is to use, okay, everybody?
And that pop-up element, the pop-up template that you've got, it's only £6.99. I mean, it's such an absolutely brilliant deal, and this is why thousands and thousands and thousands of these have sold. So really brilliant. Everything that you've got on the show today from Debbi Moore is on our website. If you go to www.hobbymaker.com, you can find everything from Debbi's earlier show as well. That was
it was on at
4 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yeah, because I don't know if we can quickly show the magazine. If you missed it, there you go. Okay, everybody.
Wow.
Don't forget that you get over £80 worth of goodies for £14.99. So check that out if you missed the previous show.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Really wonderful. So that is all on our website for you as well. But it's been such a busy day. Thank you so much, Debbi.
Thank you.
When are you going back to the chateau? You heading back there today?
I'm on Sewing Street tomorrow at 9 and 11.
Fabulous.
And then I'm actually back here next month.
Amazing. Fantastic. Well, we shall see you tomorrow on Sewing Street. We'll see you tomorrow as well. Thank you so much to our amazing team for being here. And of course, as always, the biggest thanks of all goes to you at home for watching, for staying with us, for all your lovely messages. We'll see you again on HobbyMaker. Bye-bye.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street,